Okay. Okay. Hello. I've been so excited to check my vault, and I haven't been able to. I haven't been able to check my vault because I was actually out yesterday. So I finally got back like just now. All right. I got back just now, and I'm able to get on now. So I am excited. Today is the day. Today is vault day. Are we actually gonna have a good week? It is all determined basically by this moment. I'm really excited to check what I get in my vault. But I tell you what, I will wait a second and we'll just say hello. We'll say good morning. We'll get everybody here, and then when we're ready, it will be vault time. Right? That'll be the plan. When we're ready. When we're ready is going to be vault time. Morning, Stygian. All right. I'm excited. Dude, honestly, it's kind of wild how long Tuesday has been such an important day in World of Warcraft. I feel like WoW players are just so good. Well, actually, wait a second. What was I gonna say? Bro, I'm tired. Oh, I have one of those days. Morning flex. Oh, today just feels like one of those days. So I'm gonna lose my train of thought. I hope you bear with me today, because 100% I'm telling you right now what's gonna happen. What's gonna happen is that I'm gonna be here, and then I'm gonna not be here. Got a mythic piece from Vault. Congratulations. I haven't opened it yet. We're just getting started. Normally, I'm not gonna lie. Morning, Saito. Normally what happens is this, and I will tell you, okay? I am tempted always to check my vault at 11 p.m. The vault opens for me between 10 and 11 p.m. my time. But this is a bad idea. It's not a good idea for me to do this, and I will explain why. Because if it's a good vault, I get too excited and I can't sleep. Okay? And if it's a bad vault, then I get too depressed and I can't sleep, right? Because the vault is so impactful for World of Warcraft that unfortunately it is both very, you know what I mean? So I can't. Opens 5 a.m. for you. Do you check it at 5 a.m.? Because you can't win. Basically, you can't win in that scenario, right? You just don't win at that point. Excited to see your vault living vicariously through. You haven't checked yours yet, Flex? There's a section of my Discord. I was actually coming home last night. I was on the bus, and I was coming back right as yo, what's up? Thank you, thank you, Modok. Hi there. I was coming back, and I right as the servers came up, and I straight up, I was like, I don't normally do this, but I pinged people in Discord. I just straight up went to my Discord and I pinged people, and I was like, bro, what'd you get in your vault? Tell me. Because I really wanted to know. I was so excited. I was like, bro, what'd you get in your vault? I was honestly, I was just like, please tell me. Because I needed the dopamine. I needed the Tuesday dopamine. You ever think we have a dopamine problem? You ever wonder about that? Honestly, you ever think that today maybe we have a dopamine problem, and that's why maybe I'm tireder than I should be? Yeah, you know what I mean? Sometimes I feel like I'm more tireder than I should be tireder. Do you think Feral is deep? Feral has actually been always very good this season. This season has been excellent for Feral. It's just that it's very underrepresented. Feral is amazing. I mean, everything, literally. Feral has been amazing this season. It's just that no one plays it because it's underrepresented. The problem with Feral is that it's underrepresented. That is the main issue with it. Yo, what's up? Morning, Matt. That is the problem with it, though. Feral, I know. Yeah, exactly. I know. It's just hard to play. It's unpopular. It's not necessarily that much harder to play than anything else. It's just unpopular. So and public perception on specs is so amazingly impactful. Public perception is actually the number one make or break whether or not that spec is good. Because you can't play it otherwise, right? No matter how much you might want to, you literally just my Prez Evoker is not bad, but I can't play it. Right? Because if I try to play my Prez Evoker, I'm not going to get invited. And that is the problem. So it's perception on a spec, unfortunately, has so much to do with meta viability that it effectively just determines it. It's not even about whether the thing is good. You know what I mean? It's just literally at some point actually about whether or not you can play it, you know? Boom, boom, boom. Morning, Ash. So, all right, should we check our vault? No, I'm gonna give it a second. I'm gonna give it a little bit though. Yo, thanks, Rich. I'm gonna give it a second. I'm just gonna give it a little bit, just a tiny bit, tiniest bit, tiniest bit. I'm gonna wait a second because I think that I might like this could be. What if the vault is drama? What if we get some crazy drama in the vault, and then I'm gonna make it a YouTube video. But like, let's see, right? I haven't checked it. I'm just waiting. I'm just like, I'm being patient, right? I'm checking my line. I'm checking some messages. I'm getting this message. I'm getting this message. Hold up. Look, listen, man. I'm getting some messages. Oh, I hope you get what I want, dude. I hope I get what I want too. Good morning, Tuller. Did you guys get anything good in Vault? I know some people shared with me in Discord what they got, but what did you get? Tuller, tell me. Big smush. You got a mythic tier piece, right? You can't complain. I mean, mythic tier is literally the best Vault you can get. Ideally, what I want is a mythic tier piece now. So I crafted a weapon last week because I think. Yeah. I could not come. I mean, actually, I hopefully I don't get another mythic chest piece. I'm just saying because I already had that. But basically, yes. I'm hoping for a tier. Look at my character right now. I'm pretty geared. Like I've maxed out my crest, you know. But I kind of crafted this, so it would be a little bit unfortunate. It would be slightly unfortunate if I got a weapon. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it would be kind of unfortunate. Wait, Ganakin, thank you for the sub. Hey, Hell. Good morning, Hell. Oh, thank you for the sub, dude. Much appreciated. I'm not good at M plus at a few tens. Yeah. If you only have like 1 or 2 mythic slots, you almost always take that. Afternoon. Would you like to decide my rants, or am I getting to decide my rants? How do you want to play this? How do you want to play it though? Wombo Nato. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking happens. I think that I'm not gonna lie, I feel like that's always the case. Like the second you decide to send your craft, it's like next that vault is just that slot. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's what it is. EU Vault's... Oh, yeah, that's right. EU just came out, too. Basically, I guess I open my vault around the time that EU comes out, as funny as it sounds. I guess that's about right. Yeah. Good luck. We can open it together. We'll do it together. That'll be exciting. Yeah, I'm going to wait just like a little bit longer to, like, give people a few more minutes, because I actually think... The one thing that every WoW player, regardless of, it doesn't even matter. You could be the most casual civilian. Good morning, Wolf. You could be the most civilian, like whatever word you want to use. You could be a delver, an open world person. Like, it doesn't matter who you are in World of Warcraft. Do you know what I mean? But do you know what we can all relate to? Vault. That's the one thing, man. That's the one thing. Every World of Warcraft player... Every single World of Warcraft player can relate to the one thing, which is Vault. That's the, you know what I mean? That's the one thing everyone relates to. I think that even, like, I don't know, I'm going to have to ask people. I wonder if I have anyone who is a genuine, like, doesn't do any keys, doesn't do any raid. I think there's a few people who hang out and they basically just do open world content, you know? Yeah, like, thanks, Thank. I was about to say, like, Hell, do you really, Hell? You just do you honestly, are you a delver? Like, that's what I'm wondering. Like, so what do you hope for out of your vault? Because I know what I hope for, but I guess it's a little bit different. No, I was just saying, I didn't know. I'm trying to be respectful. I was like, maybe you've changed your ways. Maybe you're like that guy in Rogue One who decides to become a farmer, and it's like a man of your talents, and you just wanted a peaceful life. No, I haven't opened Vault yet. I've been waiting. Every single time I start, I'm like immediately excited. I jump the gun, I open my Vault, and then people come in and they're like, yo, what'd you get in your Vault? I was like, bro, let's do it together, right? What about PvP? Yeah, what do PvPers want in their Vault? I don't know. There's actually a thing, you know what, I don't know what actually the general WoW community would want in their Vault. Just remember, if you are, and this is a huge thing, I saw some people in my Discord, they didn't know this, and they got some bad trinket choices. Do not, if you're a Guardian, there are 4 tanks that open in DPS spec every single time. There are 4 tanks you should open in DPS spec every time. Do not, like, I open as Feral. Yeah, what's up? I have a 707 belt and a 707 weapon in your Vault, but I already have a 720. Right, okay. Is the 720, is the weapon you have in your Vault, right? Is the weapon you have on... Okay, here's the question. Is it an Ecodome or an Arakara weapon, or is it just a regular mythic weapon? That is basically the thing. That is ultimately the thing you have to decide. Is it an Eco Dome or a myth. It's the Arakara weapon. So you're saying you have harvesters boy, what's the weapon called? Harvesters oh boy, harvesters interdiction. This one. You have this weapon in your vault on Mythic. Like, this is the weapon that you have in your vault. You have this one in your vault. You take this one. This is like, you. If this or the Ecodome weapon appears in your vault, you take it. Even if you have 720 crafted. Like, this has an extra effect. It's a full stat budget weapon. This is what everyone wants. Saito, you got Mythic tier hands? I would take that. I mean, I'll take Mythic. Basically, I need, like, I have 2 Mythic tier slots already. I don't have a lot that could appear in my vault that would be an upgrade. I'm a little concerned, to be honest. I don't know what's going to happen here. Like, this could be a rough, this could be a socket week. Like, it's just, it's all RNG from here. We don't know. You take the weapon. That's like, because you don't know when you'll see it again. We don't even know if that'll be available in Dinar. That's a very good weapon. It will stay with you for the entire season. Excellent. It's just free damage. It's just free damage if you can find that weapon. That's amazing. Good for you. Congratulations. That's like the idea, you know what I mean? You open your prop vault is free. So Protection Warrior, by the way, and Protection Paladin are the only 2 tanks who have a really good reason to open as prot, which is one-handed weapon and shield. Shield is big value for those tanks, but if you already have a mythic shield and you already have a mythic weapon, you could consider Ret or Fury. But that's like, and then you have a chance of getting a weapon you don't want in that case. So it is a little bit technically like your choice on those tanks. Like, that's a slightly different story, right? That's where it gets interesting, and that's where it changes. But for most tanks, though, for most tanks, by the way, you are opening as a DPS. The idea here is you open as DPS. Not everyone, I suppose. So, for example, my Druid, I will make sure that I am feral loot spec. I told myself I'd wait 15 minutes. So in T minus 2.5, I open vault. What's up, noob? What's up, noob? How you doing? Did you get a good vault? This is the moment. Right? My DK has only gotten belts and helmets in every vault so far. That's rough. Should bears want tome? No, only tome is only raid. Tome is only for raid, right? Oh, yeah, so quick question. Can you help me decide on your vault? I posted a pic on your Discord vault channel. Yeah, Quiver. Let me take a look. Here, let's take a look together. Give me a second, but let's do it. Hold up. Let me see. What is your vault choice? Season 3 vault posts. Have mythic shoulders already. Hero neck with verse. Trinkets are hero sack. Oh, that last mythic slot. That last key slot is a tragedy, Mr. Otter. I'm looking at my vault. Oh, that is a tragedy. He got the weapon, but he got it. He didn't do 8. He didn't have a full vault. That is so sad. That, because he got 2. Oh, no. That's so sad. Oh, that's rough. Oh, that's a real tragedy. That last key slot. All right, Quiver, let me look. So 4 possible myth track items. You need all these myth track items. You take legs or helm. You take legs or helmet. It's technically up to you about which one you take, but you take legs or helmet here. Let me see. Do you have? So I'm considering maybe there's so many 2-handers. No, you don't take a weapon. Like, it's a mythic weapon. Doesn't matter because you would craft it though. Yeah, I got you. In this scenario, you take you want. What a current hero track item with a neck has a little avoidance on it. Okay, the neck has avoidance. That's cool, but honestly, you take tier. You take helmet or legs. The reason you don't take a weapon is because that weapon has no cantrip effect, and a crafted weapon is just as good as that. You know what I mean? A crafted weapon will be just basically there, and you're still going to be hunting for the Ecodome / Arakara weapon. Like, that's the one you're going to want, for what it's worth. So in that scenario, yeah. In that scenario, you're going to be looking for tier 100%. Tier is a giant upgrade. You can decide on, helmet or legs both work, honestly, just fine. That's technically your choice. You can decide which transmog you like more. I would go for legs, personally. If I had a choice between helmet or legs, I would take legs. stat budget is effectively the same. So it's up to you. Yo, morning pullet. I haven't opened my vault yet. It's coming. Not yet. We're almost there. Almost to that point. I did say about 15 minutes through stream. Almost there. I'm doing some stream activities, and when we're done with the stream, and then by the way, today I'm pretty much just doing Druid keys. I'm just doing. I don't know if we'll get the Resil 16 because that Hall's got Giga nerfed. Has anyone done it yet? A second snack for Vault Reveal. Do you finish it? What'd you get for a snack? Ted, has anyone done Halls, by the way? Has anyone done it yet? So basically, there are other good weapons because cantrip effects are very real. Yes. I did. It's almost a cakewalk now. Wait. It's almost a cakewalk now. So you're saying that I'm going to get my Resil 16 easily the second I did it. I did a Halls. It was pretty free. Okay. Interesting. A couple of my friends did a 14 said it's free now. Great. Excellent. Great. Fantastic. Because that's what I need. Yo, what's up, Taze? Taze, if you do any heroic clears this week, I have alts that probably want in. And they're all geared now, but there's like one thing that, like my warrior got a trinket, but now I just need the chance at the boots. And then this needs the one chance at this, and then technically. But I will be looking for maybe a few heroics. I don't know if you're doing any and you just want you want a friend to join. Morning, Zan. How's your vault? You came back to World of Warcraft now. So the real question here is, how is your vault? How was your vault? These are real questions we need to know. Are you having a good day? Because how was your vault? I have to open vault on Guardian spec. Why? What are you missing on Guardian, though? So the question is, what are you missing on Guardian? Because you should open as Feral. You should, unless you're looking for something very specific, brand. Oh, but you can. I mean, it's not a guarantee that you get brand from raid, but it's almost a guarantee that you get brand from raid. It's like I said, it's not technically a guarantee, but it's almost a guarantee that you get brand from raid. For what it's worth, it's almost a guarantee. Also, that beast. Oh, they're big. Beastmaster Hunter buffs are massive. They are. It was already a good spec. It's just that. People were so comfortable playing the other build that I don't think people were playing the right version of it. That's like one big one. So people weren't playing the right version of it, number one. I think that's like a giant part of it. When they actually figure out the right build to play and that buff, I think it is massive. You can't say, I don't like the arguments of ever saying, yo, but did you see, when Yargi plays his hunter or when this top player doing the highest level, I mean, you don't, that key is so different than your key. It's, you know what I mean? That's such a different experience. I don't like using that as an example, personally speaking. I don't like using it as an example, if that makes sense, because I don't think it's a fair example. Do you know what I mean? Because I just think that top players have different experiences and keys than most people do. And sometimes it is applicable, but oftentimes they're routing, they're this, you don't know what they're sometimes they, for example, assign cooldowns and they say, hey, yo, you use your cooldowns here, but the other person holds, so that person's going to have more damage on the pull because they're trying to optimize to the extent that do you know what I mean? They're really optimizing to an extent that is almost unreal. You're not going to optimize in that. People are going to be padding, people have different roles, it's there's so many different things that happens at that key level, if that makes sense. Not to figure out what I should pick. All right, let's go. Here it is. Lunar beam for good luck. Let's go. Are you ready? This is the vault for today. This is the vault. It is time. It is absolutely time. Let us begin. I could get something bad here. I don't know what it's going to be. But this is the moment. Please. I would like something good. Because I actually will be Gilded Crest capped. All right. You ready? All right. Here we go. Okay. It is time to determine whether or not my week is going to be a success or a failure. It is my Guardian Druid. I open as Feral. Do not open as Guardian. Unless you have a very specific reason to. Opening as Feral. Coco, please. Yes, I got an upgrade. I'll take it. I don't mind. Yes. Okay, good. I was so scared. I'm not going to lie. You know, there's so much anxiety with Vault picks. Now, the only question is, does any of this have Leech? 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 No Leech, but that's okay. Honestly, cannot complain about Mythic slot. I actually have two options here because my legs are not Mythic. So, yeah, I mean, you take Mythic legs here 100%. That's a Mythic tier slot. Cannot complain whatsoever. I was worried. Like, this is starting to get into the Vault territory where you actually do have choices. Like, you are going to have to make choices with your vaults, and it's very possible that you end up with sockets. At this point, it's very possible. Oh, shit. Dude, Rogue, thank you for the gifted sub, man. I appreciate that. Thanks, Rogue. That was very nice of you. Oh, that's a perfect way to start the vault thing. All right, bet. Myth hands. You take Mythic hands, Tuller. Tuller, Mythic hands. 100%. No. Okay, you're telling me you have Heroic Brand or Mythic tier with Leech on it? Mythic tier with Leech? Mythic tier with Leech? There is literally nothing better that you can get from your vault. Mythic tier with Leech, 100%. How long have I been playing WoW? Bro, like 20 years. Like, isn't that crazy? Like 20 years. 20 years, man. To make me loosely, yeah, 20 years. I've been playing WoW forever. It's so crazy when you stop and think about it. There's no reason I would take gloves. I mean, the thing, you can get your stats however you want. I know it's haste first, and this is technically crit mastery, but the truth is, you can get your stats however you want at this point. Like, you can craft rings, you can mess with your stats. I think like the last season of an expansion, you can literally just get it however you want. So I send all my gilded crests into this week. I think there's no way I don't take legs just for the sake of having hands, because you have to catalyze this too, and this one I don't have to catalyze. Great, take legs. I'm not complaining. And Skeet, I'm billing 16 plus, I guess. I never did Halls of Atonement last week because I knew it was getting nerfed, so I'll be starting today with a 17. All right, can't complain about Mythic legs. Honestly, very solid. Inventory is full. Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay, don't judge me. Don't judge me. This is going to be bad. Uh-oh. I forgot to clean out my bags last week, didn't I? Ooh. Ooh. That's wrong. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Here, don't judge me. What is this? Don't need this. All right, Mythic legs it is. No, don't judge me. This is a judgment-free zone. This is a judgment-free zone. All right, Mythic legs. Great. Okay. Don't... What 17 do I start with? 17 Arakara. Interesting. So I need to find a Halls, and then I'll have Rezil 16, and then I'll be on 17s, basically. No, listen. Yeah, 20 years old. Well, because at this point, you know what I mean? All right, let's go check other vaults. So, Shaman has a full vault. Warrior has a full vault, and we'll go from there. Mythic legs, if you ever find it in your bags. Can I share my talent? Yeah, everything's on Discord. If you ever want anything, everything's on Discord here. So I go Shaman here. Is that a Cersei's ring? Yeah, well, you know, what if you need a Cersei's ring for something? What if you need a Cersei's ring? What if there's a reason? What if you're like in a very specific scenario in that one fight at that one moment in the season where you're like, man, I wish I had a Cersei's ring. Now I have it in my bags, so I don't have to worry about it, you know? Now I have it. Thank you very much. You know? No, well, I don't have to go to the NPC because I'll have it in my bags. You never know. Better safe than sorry, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's not a sussy ring. The only sussy ring is the one you put on too fast. What's your warrior and bank look like? Oh, my shaman's bags, look at this. I mean, this is clean. I clean this up, you know what I mean? I clean this up. Now, the last time I opened a ring, the last time I opened vault on my shaman, it was the worst vault that could possibly have existed. It was literally 2 rings. It was 2 boots, which I already have these ones, and the worst statted ring for Resto Shaman that could possibly exist. It literally could not have been worse. So this time, for sure, I'm going to get something better. For sure, we're getting a good vault right here. And at least, okay, good. Fantastic. A helm with a socket, which I can catalyze. Not bad. Can't complain about a helm with a socket that I can catalyze. Or mythic gloves. Okay, this is obviously a better vault. Great. You take a helmet. You take a helmet here for sure. And you do I have a catalyst charge? Let me maybe confirm that I have a catalyst charge. You can't check here anymore, right? We have one this week. It's definitely, you definitely have one. It's this week as the catalyst. Great. I'll take a mythic helm. Great. Can't complain. Has a socket in it already. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. So Shaman at least gets an upgrade, which is nice. And then I'll start with the 15 on the Shaman. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Log out. Warrior. Warrior. I don't know what he has in his bags. I'm not going to lie, though. Which tier piece should I take? Their pants. Which one has leech on it? Which tier piece has leech, Tuller? Leech is very good for tanks. Like, anytime you can get leech on a tank is pretty massive, dude. Like, it's pretty anytime you can get leech on a tank. You almost, I mean, if you can get more leech. Morning, Shago. Morning, Austin. Hello. Ooh, brr. So cold. Either pants. It doesn't matter what the stats are because, you know, why did you waste the Gilded Crest? I sent, so on my Druid, I technically wasted 15 Gilded Crest this season, yeah. I did waste just a few. I wasted a few because I thought about it long term and I was like, it doesn't matter. Which trinket is the best with sleep for if you don't raid? Okay, if you're not a raider, but you are a tank player and you're trying to do like pushing keys, I still strongly recommend that you maybe just give normal a shot or even looking for raid because that tank trinket is so good you would play it on normal. Like, for example, my warrior last week was in a raid. He got the brand of Ceaseless Ire. Now, granted, I didn't get this. Someone else got it, and I bought it from them. This is a normal brand of Ceaseless Ire. I don't even care. I still bought it from them. Like, it wasn't even like I was like, easy choice. Like, I'm going to buy this from them. Here's an interesting question. He has 2 slots and a raid. Do I open his prot for a chance at a weapon? I crafted this, right? Yeah, you can literally use it on that, though. He actually catalyzed the soul under. Oh, no way. Maybe he can get that back, Tuller. That's unfortunate. So Warrior is fairly geared. If I get a good vault here, this guy can actually come up a lot. I think I'm going to open his Fury. Would I ever take a one-handed weapon for 3 item levels? I don't know. Like, do I open his Fury and then if there's a 2-handed weapon, I could take it for an off-spec. You never know. I'm going to open his Fury. I'm not going to open his prot. I already have a Mythic Shield and it's solid. All right, here we go. Ooh. Oh! Don't do this to me. No. No, don't do this to me. No. 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 Don't do this to me. Oh, it has a socket too. Oh, it has a socket. I already have Mythic Legs. Oh, no, I have to make a decision. Do I pass up Mythic Helmet with a socket for the sake of these boots? Then I never have to go back to raid ever. Oh. Long term, it's not a good decision. Long term, it's not a good decision. Long term, I should take a Mythic Helmet. I'm supposed to take I'm supposed to take the helmet even though mine has leech on it. You're definitely supposed to take the helmet. 13 item levels on a helmet is massive, dude. It's like 1,000 primary stat. But look at my current boots are literally the saddest thing I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, you could buy a socket. The boots are easy to get. You think the boots are easy to get? Okay, what I could do for what it's worth. I could not take this vault. The boots are super hard to get. I was about to say, I don't think the boots are easy to get at all. They're so hard to get. People pay crazy money for this. Literally, Taze paid me. I actually, to be fair, I would have these boots, but I was offered an amount of gold that I could not afford to not sell myself for. I will say, I wasn't going to sell them because I was like, I'm going to play my warrior for sure. Like, I like the warrior. And then I was offered an amount of gold that, well, let's just say that everyone has a price. And my price was met for this. I wasn't going to. I was like, dude, my warrior is like probably my main ult this season. You know, I could wait to take this. Yeah, I could wait to take this. Everybody's got a price, okay? Yep. Now consider free gold. And I mean, so like, here's what I did, Taze. I went on my warrior and I did a normal clear on last week, and then this dropped and I paid 200K for it though. How much did you sell it for? Taze was in the raid, and he wanted. I don't even. What alt number is that, Taze? What did you actually? What alt did you actually buy it on? I wasn't gonna sell it. I was like, this is. I finally got on the warrior. How lucky. He offered me 1,000,000 gold. He offered me 1,000,000 gold, and I was like, okay, I have a price. I was offered 1,000,000 gold. Yes. I was offered 1,000,000 gold, and I was like, and okay. Yeah, I mean, you know, listen, man, I'm kind of broke in World of Warcraft a little bit. The mythic helm is not worth. So I will say, there's one other thing to consider. There's one other consideration to make that you're not thinking about. I'm just saying. What if I go into raid? If I already have the boots, I can't roll on the boots. But what if I go into raid, I win the boots, and somebody offers me, like, gold for them? Then I could make more gold, go into my vault, and take the boots. This is, we're thinking ahead. We're thinking ahead for the future of my wallet, my bank account, and my gold situation in World of Warcraft. All right, Pally opens his prot because I still need everything on my prot. Pally, this can't be a bad vault. I mean, this you got to get something good. There's not a lot that could go wrong here. Something went wrong. Oh no. Oh boy, I shouldn't have said that. Every time, never, ever, ever commit to the fact that nothing will go wrong. All right, well, I mean, I need a ring, so you take a ring. It's fine. Still put stuff in your bank and still roll stuff. Wait, you could put stuff on your bank, and even if you've equipped it? There's no shot that that's true. Onos, you're telling me that I could put an item in my bank and still roll on it in the raid? I don't mind this. This is not the end of the world, actually. This is fine. It's still crit haste ring, and that's a solid ring for prop heli. It's actually like a decent ring for prop heli, though. It works like that? Can anyone confirm that if you wanted to roll on something in raid, you could take the item you want to roll on, put it in your bank, and therefore sell the item? Like a House of Cards situation? Even if it's bound already to you? Like, even if it's bound to you, you're telling me that I can do that? I can't complain, by the way. If it does, that's insane. That is kind of insane if it works like that. I feel like it shouldn't work like that. I feel like it definitely shouldn't, but I could also kind of see that it might. Sometimes World of Warcraft does things like that. I'm not going to lie. It does. I have seen that, you know? Hey, Branks. I actually have seen that before. You know? Now that you mention it, I have seen that. So, interesting. Interesting. Okay. So, if I ever wanted to be an absolute degenerate and make gold, you're telling me that that is not a bad way to do it. You didn't want your guild farms trinkets that way. That is degenerate. Like, that's so almost upsettingly degenerate, but also I can't blame you for gaming the system. Yeah? Like, what am I going to do? Like, tell you no? Like, if it works, it works. I can't tell you to not do it. That, like, House of Cards was selling even mid-season. Last season, there was the House of Cards debacle, and that was a thing. Like, that was a very real thing. It absolutely did exist. Right? So, yeah, hold up. I can't tell you not to do it. That would work for sure. All right. Bet. Cool. What do you get on Druid? Druid, I cannot complain. I got mythic legs. Druid, I can't complain. I got mythic legs. I got 2 more vaults to check real fast, and then we go do some keys. I guess I'm going to look for Halls of Atonement first and foremost. Halls of Atonement is going to be the first thing, because now that key is free, and we already had it on 16 last week, but then we had some swirly situations. And I think my route is even better. I mean, it's not an upgrade. It's not. It's you just take the item is one thing, though. House of Cards was a trinket. You take it. I mean, I can't complain, right? The prezes. You just start collecting mythic pieces on your alts that you do 1 key, right? Gigarist. Hey, Maketa. Did you get a nice vault? How optimized is your Druid now? Did you get a mythic piece with Leech? And here? Pet pics and more. Oh, yeah, people were sending pet pics. Shego, your husky is adorable. That's right. Oh, my God, bad loot. Oh, well, that's not, I mean, that's not bad loot, though, right? That's not the worst. Hey, well, how goes it? What's up, Soap? Pretty good. Opening vaults. This is the last vault. I can't complain this week. Everybody got something. My warrior has a decision to make, but pretty much everyone else got mostly what... I mean, I was pretty happy, right? Hell yeah, he is. Yeah, you got 710 helm. That's solid. Can't complain about that, though. Nice. I like Mythic Carstone Idol. Ooh, nice. That's a solid one. Satan, it's good to meet you on my stream. I know that we're good friends given our previous history and future history, but I haven't seen you on my stream before, so it's nice to see you here officially, Satan. You ever no, never mind. All right, open as Havoc. Very important, open as Havoc. There's a shot. I did one key. It's a one hit wonder. It's the last vault for me to check. Oh, okay. Well, Soap, I also got a Cursed Stone Idol. Yep. I don't know what to do with this trinket. It's not good for... It's not really good for VDH. It's not like... I mean... It does, but like VDH doesn't have 130 burst. Yeah. If VDH doesn't have 130 burst, but obviously you still take it. I tell you what, it's better than the Ceaseless Swarm Gland I got one day because I forgot to change my loot spec, you know? Oh yeah, of course it's better, though. It's better than the 671 Pacemaker, 100%. You just, again, these are one-hit wonders. You just start collecting. The last vault I got was Mythic Legs with Speed. Yeah, I can't complain. Can't complain. I got a weapon from Sentinel, so play to upgrade or craft this week. Okay, so if you got the weapon from Sentinel, now you have decisions. I would upgrade that weapon instead of craft, but then what are you going to craft still? You're playing Felskard? Yeah, so I was about to say, I mean, you still use it, right? And I think the channel for VDH could be a problem. All right, none of these characters got a vault. Forgotten, Stepchild, unfortunate. Back to the Druid we go. Let's do some keys. Gonna have around 120. It's an interesting choice, Makeda. It's an interesting choice. No, he never got a vault. Yeah, rest in peace, Farquaad. You have choices, Makeda. I think that, you know, you just got here how our vaults. Pretty good. So honestly, cannot complain. Pretty good. What's up, King? Everybody got something. That was an upgrade. Yeah, what's up? Havoc, Demon Hunter, Vault, Pacemaker with Avoidance, Hands with a weird arcane trinket from Ecodome. I'm not a Havoc expert. That spec is way too zoomy oriented for me. I can't play Havoc. I think you go Pacemaker with Avoidance, though. That seems like a very good choice. I think anytime you get like a mythic Pacemaker with Avoidance, it's gonna be pretty good, you know? Yeah. So, the Druid got somewhere in my bags here. We'll find it. Yeah, these mythic legs, basically. Pretty solid. All right, this is rough, guys. I think I gotta clean out my bags. I think I gotta do something about the situation. It's... First of all, I can deposit all the reagents, and then I can put any warbound items that I have in here. I gotta clean all this up. This is terrible. I feel bad just showing it to you. I'm not gonna lie. Like, honestly, the fact that you even have to see this, I'm so sorry. Here, let's just get the warbound stuff. I have some warbound stuff, I think, that I've just been collecting. I should put it all in here, though. Yeah, well, look, listen, man. It's not... I never pretended to be the most organized of person. I don't know who would want to move in with me. Actually, you know, it's interesting because somebody is choosing to move in with me. I think that's a choice. I think it's a cook for sure. Because if you think my bags in World of Warcraft are bad, you should see my kitchen. Actually, you will never see my kitchen. Specifically, you will never see my kitchen. And then we just go to, like, the auction house here, and then we'll look at some keys. Actually, let me just hunt for that Halls of Atonement. Maybe it'd be easy to find right now. Floodgate, tank only. Halls of Atonement, boom, done. Gimme. This key is kind of free now. Halls of Atonement there. And it would be so good if we could just grab... You don't even need the kicks anymore. Like, that's fine. You could... Oh, they took a Resto Druid instead of me. God damn it. All right, hold on. We need to try to find a halls. Like, you would imagine... I mean, that key was kind of free before. 18 streets with Nessa. I mean... So I know how to tank 17 streets because I wrecked it once. Deposit. There's a deposit all warbound button? Bro, I don't know how that works. I don't think she wants me. I think she should take like a warrior probably. A Woo cooking stream when? Never. Never. I don't think I will. Well, okay. Actually, I tell you what. The new house has a nice kitchen. This place doesn't really have a nice kitchen. Like, where I've been living for a while doesn't have the most amazingly nice kitchen. So I think that, for what it's worth, the new house, I could consider at some point a cooking stream. I'm not entirely against, I'm not completely opposed to the idea. It's just most likely, no. Oh, well, it was rough that they took a Resto Druid to this. There's a 17 halls here. There's this dude who's a leaver. Leaving on last boss. Bro, he literally says that he's going to leave on last boss. Amazing. Cooking stream, let's go. You know, find a grip, you can maybe tank my 16 flood. I mean, I'm going to see if I can... Basically, the halls is worth hunting for, because then I can just get... Like, once you have Resil 16, you feel so safe posting your 17 and 16s, you know what I mean? I can't heal a 17 halls, unfortunately. There's a 16... Oh, I can't. I mean... Can I Resto Druid at 16? It's pushing my ability to Resto Druid. I would feel comfortable on my Shaman, but not my Resto Druid right now. So, basically, let's just try to find the halls. Like, this key should be very easy to do now, you know? Brewmaster's Aura weapon, congratulations. I'm still hunting for it. I'm just gonna be hunting for it basically forever. I'll just wait for the halls basically. I don't mind. We can do some rep stuff. We can see what dungeon is in the reputation, and we still have Dark Moon Fair up, right? How did you get your bear form like the old one from Classic? What do you mean? This one? So my bear form changes every time I go to bear, but like just like the regular, I mean, everyone should have the regular bear form. I don't think though. It's Dawnbreaker this week. Okay, great. So reminder, pick up this quest now because you might just get it done. If you find a Dawnbreaker to do, you might just actually get that done. That's a great tip. I procrastinated it until the end of last week, and then it was a priority, and I was like, I could have picked that up early. I'm not entirely opposed to tanking your 16 Floodgate. We can totally do that. I don't mind just refreshing this for like a second, and declined. Rough. You know what my bear should actually do? No joke. I should probably clear the last two on Heroic, even though I don't need any of the items, because I'm pretty sure people are actually taking me. Like, I think that it shouldn't matter, but you know definitely people are looking at the fact that I'm not, like, AOTC and stuff. Is it a macro? No, it's just like this. I'll show you. If you want to have... Every druid has this. Look. Go here. Glyph of the Ursile Chameleon. Glyph Chameleon. So, there's one for everything. It's 115 gold on the auction house if you want this for whatever reason. Each time you shapeshift into bear form, you'll be shapeshifted into a random bear form. And they have it for everything. Travel form, cat form, aquatic form, flight form, and everything. Yeah. Can. That's still pretty fun. I'm not a raider. I don't really raid. I'm not the biggest fan of raiding, so... If that was resilient, I would go Resto Druid it. Here, actually, I don't even think I have all of these. Let's get all of them anyways. Glyph of the Aerial Chameleon. I like lizards. Yeah, you can do it for every druid form. They're really cheap, too. It's not like they're expensive, you know? Yeah, you just put them on, basically. I think I have some of them, but I don't know if I have all of them. Like, do I have the feral one? Let me see. Oh, I gotta clean out these bags. I have more stuff in here to clean out, too. I haven't even opened these. It's mostly just that I do keys and then I forget. Hold up. Each time Moon Conform. Oh, I might have to be... I don't have Moon Conform here, that's why. Okay. So you just add it to flight form, basically. I don't even know what the different flight forms are. Actually, I don't even know what they are. All right, aquatic form. There you go. And you just add it to this. You see this? So my travel form already has it. Ooh. I actually, you know what? I completely forgot about the fact that there are different flight forms. Look at that. That's cool. I'm a little owl. And then, yeah, so we can check. So these forms have it, and then the cat form has it, bear form has it, and travel form. Yeah. That's pretty cool. One of them is a 2-seater. This one? I don't even know how many aerial things I do, though. I didn't realize you're on my realm. Oh, hi, Coil. Are we on the same realm? I'm on Nagrand. I shouldn't have transferred to Nagrand. It was a mistake, to be fair. It was totally a mistake. I should have transferred to Frostmourne when I went OCE. Yes, the glyphs are pretty cool, though. I should have went to Frostmourne, because now I have a hardest time. You know what I mean? Habanero. The Zoval mount. Oh, way back in the day. You did the Jailer. You did the Jailer. All right, let's look for a Zoval mount. Here you go. Found you. Hi, Habanero. Hello. I can't handle any spicy stuff whatsoever. Like, sometimes, you know, have you ever been in a relationship and then the other person, they hand you the book that they're reading and you're like, oof, too spicy. You ever have that happen? I can't handle actual spice, though. Like, food-wise, I live in Thailand, but I can't handle food for shit. I don't know. I have 0 spice tolerance. Like, actually 0 spice tolerance. Okay, so wait. What other flight forms are there? There aren't that many, right? Ooh, there's a Firebird flight form? Are you telling me that the entire time I've been playing without the fire fucking owl from... Oh my god, this is awesome. This is my flight form? I use this as a mount. I didn't know this was a flight form, too. This is a flight form? No! No, because I'm not a transmog open world content player. I didn't know that. Well, now I know. It's kind of bad. This is awesome. No, I didn't know. How was I supposed to know? They don't tell you these things. World of Warcraft is literally the worst. World of Warcraft does such a terrible job at explaining to you what is in World of Warcraft. I don't think people understand how bad this game is at explaining to you what's in the game. It is literally the worst at that. There is no game, I think, that is probably... Did I not kill? No, I did kill Farok. No, I killed it on my AUG, to be fair. I did it on my... I mean, I have the Firebird mount, but I was playing AUG Evoker that's here. So I have the actual mount. Like, I have the Mythic Farok mount. Like, I have the literal mount. I just don't have... I didn't know it was a Druid form as well. Yeah, WoW is not exactly friendly to new players. It's one of the main issues with WoW. Like, if they could fix that somehow, it actually would be so good for the game. That is one of the main issues with World of Warcraft. Literally. It's just, it's not new player friendly. You're completely right. The only way I find it is, yeah, exactly, word of mouth. Like, somebody has to tell me, and then I know. And unless you're on, like, WoW Twitter, it's like, where are you going to learn all this stuff? Like, where, you know what I mean? Like, where are you going to figure all this out? Like, I don't know. I don't think it's so easy to learn all this stuff about whatever, you know? I definitely think it's not so easy. I think it's, I think there should be something that you want the white bear. Well, that one you don't get anymore. That doesn't exist anymore. You can't get the white bear. You can only get the fell werebear form. The fell werebear is still a thing, but you can't get the white one anymore. They have removed that. And I don't think it's a problem that there are some cosmetics in the game that they have officially just removed. I think that's absolutely fine, to be honest. How much longer does the Dark Moon Fair buff last, by the way? Anybody know? How much longer does the Dark Moon Fair last? Man, if that was a 16, I'd totally come Resto Druid it. No, not the buff itself. Like, how much longer is it up for? Like, right now? Yeah. Like, it's done this week, right? It's not the whole week. It's just done at some point. My question was when, if you know. If you know, like, when. Yeah. It ends Saturday. Sunday for me. Okay, so I got a few days to do the reps. But that's all I needed to... I just needed to confirm that I wasn't inting myself by not doing it right now. Because I do... My rep is... Oh, you know, if I actually farmed rep this week, I could almost hit it. Oh, it's close, isn't it? Isn't it? Because I have all the side quests. I got the Dawnbreaker quests. No, it's probably like 2 more weeks for me. All the world quests, too, with the contract. If I grinded it... I don't want to grind it. There's no shot. I don't want to grind it. I would rather get it a week late. I can't be bothered. Honestly, I would rather get it a week late. It's totally fine with me. The Koreshi Trust. I'll buy this. And, yeah. Honestly, I can't. Flex, you already got it. You got it last week, right? From Bountiful Delves. There ain't no shot I'm doing Bountiful Delves with respect to Bountiful Delves. With respect to the people who like Delves, there is no way I'm doing it. Like you, no. Like even that's probably why I'm so behind in rep is that I haven't gotten that rep whatsoever. Do these sell for anything? Why do they sell for 1 silver? Oh, I should. These are not even worth putting on the auction house. I probably can't imagine that. You're multiple. You got rank 20 last week, dude. What? I got the augment rune 2 weeks ago. All right, well, I mean, you know, I did my best. I did my best. And my best was not enough. And sometimes life is like that. And that's okay. Because I am happy. So far, I tell you what, I've been having a blast this season. That should be the only metric that I use. Not what reputation I have. Not anything, you know what I mean? Yeah. Not, you should just decide to be happy. And I am happy this season. Oh my god, I almost sold my mythic legs. This is why I hate cleaning out my bag. Okay. Sell. Eco Dome weapon on hero. Sell. Enchant bracer. Chance of armor. Do I need this? I better already have this. Don't look. No. Don't look. Don't look. All right. So you know how some people, they look at Murloc.io for like what the top Guardian Druids are doing and stuff like that? This actually is Leech Shoulders. I should keep those. You know what? You know how some people, they look at Murloc.io for what the people are doing, right? You know what I'm talking about? Because they'll be like, oh, I got to see what the top Guardians are doing so I know what to do. I want you to know I am on Murloc.io because I'm top, like I'm within the ranking of Guardian Druids. So when you look at Murloc.io, I am one of the people that you see there, right? So when you see on Murloc.io that some people are, you're like, why are they using the lower rank bracer enchant? I am partially responsible for that. I bought it the first week and I forgot to put it on. It just sometimes, it be like that. That's all I have to say. I have no excuse. All right, Sackbrood 704, Pacemaker 701. I got the Mythic Pacemaker here, so I don't need this. So Leah's we keep in my bags. This we don't need. I don't know what this is. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. I just have all this random shit that I just never sold. It's honestly probably, like, this is borderline a DPS increase at this point to just actually sell the things in your bags that you don't need. I like it either way. Yeah, Loons. I think that a Loons Chosen is just fine. There are some people who still believe DOTC is the way. I don't. I think that you are basically safe playing either of them. If you want to play DOTC, you totally can. It's very good. If you want to play Loons Chosen, it is also very good, right? There's Mocha and a bear. There's also, there you go. See, I'm not the only bear that's done this. All right, this neck is random. This staff we don't need. This helm is crafted. I guess we keep that for now. Don't need this. Don't need this. For some reason, maybe we keep it. I don't know. Glove 704. These are just stats. But I have tier gloves, so I probably don't need this. I did all my 12s last week without forset. I forgot to catalyze your helm. Nobody complained about your dead. Did you actually just not have forset? That's kind of lame. I keep this trinket just for fun. Those are crafted, I suppose. That's crafted, which I don't know why I crafted again. That's also crafted. Maybe I'll send that again. I don't know. Saves a little bit of gold. Sell, 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 sale, donuts, donuts. Wait, now I just want donuts. You know why I say sell and then I can think of donuts, though? Because in high school, I was kind of thrifty. And every morning, I would go buy a dozen donuts from the grocery store near me, right? I would just go buy a dozen. It was Ralph's. It was right next to my high school. I would go buy a dozen donuts from Ralph's. And then what would happen is I would go to school. They were like $3. And then I would sell the donuts for $1 each. And I would walk away with basically $7 every day. And then my school found out, and they told me I couldn't do that. They told me that was not allowed. So I had to stop doing it. Apparently, it's called bootlegging. Okay, don't need... These are bracers with a socket now. I have crafted ones. Don't need it. Don't need it. Okay, I'm almost done, actually. This is the weapon, in case I ever wanted it for some reason. I have all these weapon oils. I don't know what I'm doing with all this, but here we go. Great. Okay, pretty much done with all the stuff now. A tome. This is from last season. I don't know why I have tome. And then this is a mud from literally last season as well. And also an armband, which I just completely forgot. I keep recrafting stuff without remembering. I already have it. Okay. Yo, hi, Raphael. Thank you. Thank you for saying so. You can destroy the keys to this one. I don't need this. Done. Can I? Yeah, everything's also in the Discord if you want. Everything's here as well. You can just import it directly. I have all this stuff linked there. I think I've done a good job. I think I'm supposed to put a few more things in there for what it's worth, but everything is in the Discord if you want. Yeah, if you're interested whatsoever. Here, let me put this up for everywhere. Here. So like for example, if you want, all builds and routes linked here if you want. Okay. Cool, done. And then that's there, and then I'll put this also like on the kick. Great. I'll be lurking in the stream. All right, good luck on your rep grind. I'm still just gonna see if I can just nab a Halls of Atonement. Like maybe I just start doing keys because it might be hard to find it. But I'm gonna see if I can just nab this key real fast. It would make me feel so much better before trying my keys. Like it's like if keys fail, it's fine. But if it goes to 15, I'll feel bad. Expect to summon to Priory. So Priory is the only dungeon left. Now, why do you use Heart of the Wild? Yes. So Heart of the Wild is it's a minor cooldown. You don't even have to take it. But the important thing to know is you just click it. It buffs Moonfire damage. So it buffs Moonfire damage. That is pretty much all that happens with it, though. Yeah, I'm glad too. It's not that you just need people who have done the key a bunch. It just buffs Moonfire damage. It technically also buffs your auto attack damage, but that's irrelevant and no one really cares about that. It's a weird thing because it also technically buffs the Mardian. Yeah, sorry. This is the build I'm running. There are 2 different builds for Elun's Chosen right now. A lot of people are choosing to drop this and going here. Morning, is Antenna a good druid? Yeah, it's a very good druid trinket. It's not like crazy, but it's good. Do I spec the Moonfire slow? I always spec Moonfire slow. There's like no use for this really. I mean, I guess in like what key would you want extra wild charges on a 3-second shorter? I always use this. I don't think I've ever changed to this Elun's Grace talent. Maybe there's actually like Dawnbreaker. No, I don't need that. Halls of Atonement with the slashers, but you have wild charge for each stone slash. Oh, they already have a tank. Ooh. Would have been really nice to just get that last week. I wouldn't have to worry about it this week. All good. I don't mind giving it a second. I'm gaming all day today. Today's a long stream. Today we're around. So I have a plan. Basically, that 16 Resil is tempting me. I want 16 Resil. From there, I can do, you know what I mean? From there, we make decisions about whatever we want to do. But basically, sometimes when they gather like an Ecodome, honestly, a 20% slow is very minor, and I've never noticed it. Honestly. because most classes have slows that are like way higher than that, you know? Most classes have slows that are like 50%. Like 20% is very minor for a slow. I don't think it's a big deal. I suppose like Frost Mage is an example where you're like, oh, sometimes you wish you weren't playing with the Frost Mage when you need to move things. But that's like, isn't Frost Mage 70% in outside of PvP? I'm pretty sure Frost Mage is actually almost 50. I think it's crazy. I think it's like 70%, like Blizzard and Frozen Orb or whatever is like ridiculously like a crazy lot. Oh, I wish I could play Boomy. Pretty sure. I don't know if anybody can confirm or deny this. Ooh. Okay. I will not be searching for this Halls of Atonement for that long. At some point, I will actually decide to just send a key. I will search for it for like a little longer, though. It's a pain when they slow in a big gather, it's true. I can just create a group and start on that boss later. On Mythic, Jones? Or normal or heroic? What class is best to bring for those Gambit runaway packs at the start? Things with CC. Like Vortex is really good for those types of things. Heroic, yeah, you can just do Heroic as much as you want. No luck out there. I can see Skeezy. Yeah. Skeezy's cool. What a chill dude. Hey, Alpha. Oh, what a chill dude. He's cool. Yeah. I haven't seen him in a while. I wonder, is he doing good? I feel like I've been really busy. Like, I just haven't been able to hang out with a lot of my streaming friends. I've been really busy recently, man. I've been, like, super busy. Like, in a weird way, I actually feel like I maybe should be a little bit less busy. There's just a lot going on. Like, in a good way. But I feel like I should be less. I think I need to take some more time to just be a little bit more, you know? What's that cooldown on T? What do you mean? T. War Stomp. I am a Tauren. I am a Tauren. He went back to university. Oh, got you. That's what happened. Well, Kato, given his profile pictures, I'm sure he's having a great time at university. I'm a Tauren. That is War Stomp. I like being a Tauren. That's what that is. Yup. Okay. Well, this is I don't like target farming keys forever. At some point we just do it. Do you still want to do that 16 floodgate? Do you still want my help on 16 floodgate? We can do that. Or I can just open my friends list and say I gotta start farming gilded crest anyways, you know? What I should do technically is also, if I had it, I think I would consider playing Nether Prism aside from some other stuff. If there's a Fractalus, I can heal it real fast. Was that Fractalus right there? Did I just see Fractalus? Soul Hunter's Heroic. If you want a Gilded Crest right now, you can upgrade the shit ones into Gilded. So here is the reason why I'm not doing that. Because I learned the hard way that during Turbo Boost, you want to save it for Turbo Boost. Last season, I did that every week. And then I was like, oh no. Because Turbo Boost is the thing. And when Turbo Boost comes out, Flex, if you have saved all of your Ruined Crests, then you can basically just start day one with whatever it is, like 300 Gilded. I did that wrong last time. Shadistic. Do I care about the Nether Prism Trinket that much? Like, it's all I kind of want, though. You know what I mean? Into the shittier ones into Ruin. That's true also. You can do that as well. Yeah, I'm not, like, capped on it. Like, I could do some right now, sure. Do I care about doing this, like, really fast while I try to wait for Halls of Atonement? I mean... Oh, they're on Fractalus. Great, take me. Okay, I'll do Fractalus real fast. That's fine. Take me to Fractalus. Great. Hi. So we need a spec Feral. Hi. We spec Feral Druid, and then we go into Raid build, DOTC Raid. Should be all good here. And then we just go do like a quick 98 parse, little quick 98 parse here or something like that. There's no monk buff. Now, okay, never mind. Not a 98 parse. And then we go Feral Loot Spec, and I try for this Nether Prism Trinket. I would be very curious to be playing this on Incarn Windows. It's the only other trinket that I could see myself maybe wanting from Raid. You might replace Pacemaker with this. Potentially. Maybe. So, how do you know if you're eating too much salmon sashimi? Because I was like, I think, like, what are the symptoms of not mercury poisoning, but like, how do you? I've been eating a lot of salmon because I found the wholesale salmon place, and I don't know. I'm starting to feel like a little bit maybe bad. You know, maybe like a little bit. I'm trying to figure it out. Like I don't really know exactly how I feel. Okay. I should keep cleaning out my bags because these are. I don't need Cersei Circlet. I don't need these. That's true. I mean, genetically, though, I've stopped thinking about that scenario at all. And let me explain to you why. I've stopped thinking about that entirely because genetically speaking, I live in Thailand. Okay? No, I haven't. I'm waiting for it by 16 holes. It's actually a good point. I should go into a halls before I do it on 16 because I actually don't know the new route. It's actually a pretty good point. I should go into it and check real fast. Yeah, I'll go do a halls after this. Someone please. One. Who's my co-tank? And let me tell him to beware of aggro. How to find co-tank. Raid. Tank player, Phonics. Alright, Phonics. MDT is updated. Great. Care. Aggro. I'm going to do a lot of damage. Great. That's the first thing I do when I start a pug raid. Okay, just try for another prism real fast. I don't think it's a big deal if I don't get it. I don't even know if I really would play it, but I've been told that it is worth playing. I think that if you had another prism as a druid, having it every incarn window is kind of giga. Even compared to the pacemaker and stuff. I'll check MDT right after this. Is one of the things I'm doing today is updating that route, though, for sure. Boom. I should actually augment ruin this, technically speaking, if I really wanted to. But there's no monk buff, so we can't parse. You literally can't actually parse without a monk buff, I don't think. Food buff, boom. Okay. Ready? Shall we? Would you like to see how to play druid in raid? It is not something I do very often. You start in cat form, first of all. You zoom out a little bit. LOL, somebody didn't wait for aggro. Story of their life. And I've already done something wrong because I just realized that my keybinds are wrong. You think he's going to take the first one from me? So you're definitely supposed to start with Heart of the Wild here. He actually did manage to take that first one from me. I'm proud of him. Because I do quite a bit of burst damage. I do a lot of damage during my incarn window. And he managed to take threat from me. I'm proud of him. Good for him. I'm on the meters. 4 million burst. I should maintain bleeds. Boom. Big ravage. Big ravage. Nice. Big bleeds. Here. Why don't I have nameplates enabled? Oh, I was going to say, that's what was throwing me earlier. I was like, where is the nameplate? That's why I was so confused earlier. I was like trying to figure out where the nameplate was. After this, we do keys. I'm not really much of a raider, to be honest. I'll just do this real quick. We have to cast the Moonfire. Manually should be casting Moonfire, but unfortunately, that is a macro. There we go. I got it. I got it refreshed, luckily. Oh, I don't have Wild Charge, so that's a suboptimal setup. This is not going to be like a crazy parse or anything. It's going to be a pretty reasonable parse. Let's put it that way. This not going to be like the worst. It's not going to be the best. Tooth and Claw. You can press this here now. Good. I taunt away from this dude. Good. You go like boom, 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 boom. Nice. I have my stacks, but I also have Rage of the Sleeper up for a second, so we just get as many mauls in this window as humanly possible. Go into cat form, go back into bear form. I get my last incarn window shortly. good. I just want to set up that 8 incarnate window. Is this mythic? No, it's not mythic. This is just heroic real fast. I'm just trying for my nether prism because I saw this raid, and then I'll go do keys. I think that if I had nether prism, very realistically, I would want to actually play it. I'm not 1,000% sure. Like, it might require a bit of testing. It might actually be something that I have to test. What is my... Are we at 6%, by the way? Is the raid buff at 6% now? Out of curiosity, does anybody know? What is the raid buff at now? Is it 6% this week? I bet you it is. I'm always behind on it. Because I don't really raid that much. It's probably 6%. Because it was like 3% for 2 weeks now. So I bet you it's like 1 up now. I'm not fully optimizing with these Tooth and Claw procs. Like, I should be a little bit higher here, I think. The other tank is actually holding threat for me. Good job. This week, next week. This week is the weapon enchant. What's the weapon enchant? Holy, there's a weapon enchant? I'm very out of date. I'm super out of date. I have no idea what it is. Boss is almost dead. The enchant on your weapon is 50% more effective. Okay, so that's still probably worth getting. I mean, that's still power. That's definitely still power. Like, if I can get that, I should get it. 2.6 without a monk buff. Oh, another prism actually did drop. How much do I want this trinket? Like, how much do I actually want this trinket? I also place the weapon oils. Oh, yeah, I saw the DK. I saw the DK incident. Oh, let me see if I can win it, Natty. Let me just, you never know. Oh, 11 rough. Okay. Am I offering gold for this? Am I offering gold? The thing is, what if I get it and I don't even want to use it? Like, what if I get it and I decide it's not better? Who is the Boo? Does he have IO? Is he a gamer or is he just a regular? He's a casual. He's a relative casual. Let me see. Would you be willing to sell that? Do I care? Contact others to send them lowball offers. I mean, I'd spend like I would spend like 100K. I'll start with 100K. 100K. I'll spend 100K on it. The thing is, what if I get it and I don't end up using it? Like 10K? No, I mean, I'm gonna offer him gold. Like, it's a trinket. It's a heroic nether prism. Like, I'm gonna offer... Somebody else is offering him gold, I promise. 100% somebody's offering him gold for this. There's no way they don't. Actually, he says, I need it. You need gold or you need the trinket, my friend? Actually, I just forgot. I realized my warrior, when I killed this boss yesterday, got a champion nether prism. So if I really wanted to use it and I didn't care about it on an alt, actually I have a warbound nether prism that would be 704. But I don't think I care enough. I don't think so. Okay. GG. Yeah, I'm assuming the hunter wants it. It's a giga trinket for melee. I don't even think it's that good for bear. Thank you though. GG's. No problem. What was the parse there? I feel like it's not bad. I still like 2.6 single target. It's not bad though. I was raiding with you. Oh hi Mendoza. Void purple. I was just trying to get the nether prism trinket. Oh hi. I was trying to get the nether prism trinket just like real quick. I was just seeing if I could snag it. I'll just try again next week. Like I said, I don't know if it's because people don't have it yet, or it's just like not actually best for Guardian. Like it might not be. Like it might just be. I don't know. I would have no way of knowing actually because I don't really sim. I don't even know if you could sim that properly. It might just be like a pad damage like during incarn windows. Okay, let's go farm out some gilded crests so I can get my legs fully upgraded. We'll look for the Halls of Atonement. If we can't find it, that's fine. But let's just see what is out there, and we'll do some Halls of Atonement keys. Halls of Atonement tank. Wait. They need a tank? Interesting. Interesting. It's a 16 halls. They need a tank. Let me look at MDT. They already have a druid. I don't know. Should be through. Oh, hi, Geeked. Oh, dude. Hi, Geeked. I have massive respect for you. I didn't know that you were... Hold up. No, fuck. Every time I meet new people, I say the wrong thing. The first thought that came to my mind was, I didn't know that you existed. But that's not the right thing to say to somebody when you meet them. So now I'm trying to rein myself back and say something that is better than this. My problem is that I still said it, because it's the first thought that came to my mind. Hi, Geeked. I respect you. You're very cool. And I know you exist now, which is good. I'm glad you exist. Would you like a banana? Yeah, we're gonna have to have a little bit of a class here about what I say when people come to say hi. Hi, Geeked. I hope you had a nice stream. Geeked is, by the way, if you don't know, I mean, are you the basically best ret pally in the world? Like, how would you describe yourself, actually? Are you, like, the best ret pally in the world? Hi, Heather. Oh, hi, Necro. Thank you for the sub. Dude, how would you actually... I'm all right? I'm all right? Did you just say I'm all right? Okay, how about this? What's your current IO? What's your current IO? Oh, shit. Oh, also, thank you for the sub, Dabs. I appreciate it. What? Hi, Heather. Good luck on gaming tonight. Thank you. I think it'll be fun. 3616 currently, and I remember hovering over your character. What was your IO last season? What was your IO last season? All right, let's check the route here. Let's see what they changed. This looks the same. First poll's the same. Wait, this isn't updated. That's not updated. 4001. All right. How about this? Are there any other ret pallies currently in chat that may or may not have had 4,000 IO last season? That is the new route. What do you mean? This is the last route. They didn't change anything. These are the same amounts of casters here. Collector, Obliterator, Collector. This is not the new one. This is exactly the same. There are 2 oblits in this poll. No, this is exactly the same. Look, these are 3 casters here. There's the Collector, and 2 oblits. This isn't new. Is it not updated on MTT? I'll have to just go in and see it. Maybe I'll just find like a lower halls real quick and just walk in there and see it. It's fine. That's my last route for sure. Halls of Atonement 15. Let's do a 15 halls. That works. Yo, thank you for the sub, guys. I appreciate it. Okay, so when you meet new people, like, what's the first thing you say to them? I don't know if there's anyone in chat that's near 4K. You didn't actually have 4K? You didn't get 4K IO last season, Quiver? Dude, like, I think you need to invest in one of those chairs. I feel like you got to invest in one of those fancy chairs now. You didn't get 4K? Nah, I honestly, genuine respect. Genuine respect, by the way. Hello from Norway. Hi. Hello. I actually have like I think it's really, really cool that you were able to hit 4,000 IO is such an insane thing to think about that I have respect. I don't actually know you personally. I saw you stream the other day. But I don't really know you that well. But I like your name and represent. Yes, that's better. Okay, I did it. Good job, me. You sure you're everything in there? Yeah. When you say I'm geeked as fuck, do you actually like? Do you identify as a geek? What are the things you geek out about? I think it might remove obliterate impacts for 3. Only 2 guys there. Sounds good. Oh, we got some people in here. All right, we're gonna practice in this really quick though. Hi. Hello. Can you open it again? Yeah, of course. Everything is in Discord. Here. You open it again. That's the route I run on halls. Yeah, I made a whole video about it too. If you want, all the stuff's in Discord if you ever wanted. Hi, Hados. I saw you there. Sorry, I saw you there earlier. Hi, Hados. How are you doing today? How are you doing today, Hados? Do. Here, I think I haven't pinned this here. Let me pin this here, right? I'll just pin the Discord routes and stuff in here if you want. Boom. I can pin that to kick as well. Boom. Okay. Shall we? Just go home from work. How you doing? Pretty good. I want to test the new Halls of Atonement changes and then go get my Resil 16, which I'm excited about. For me, an accomplishment. And then I'll move on to maybe some 17s today, or maybe I'll just enjoy some Guardian Druid. 2 shards back-to-back left side? Nope, that's not my route. My route is you never do shards back-to-back because they actually are hard and they require effort. Like, they require... You have to work at them if you've never healed it before. They're probably a lot easier, though. You do it like that? I wouldn't recommend doing 2 shards back-to-back. I mean, maybe nowadays with, like, the changes, because, like, the casters on top of the shards are what's scary. Technically, the shard itself is not, like, the scariest thing. It's not so much the actual shard damage, because the thrash should never really kill you. It is, like, your healer should be able to do that. I would describe it as being much more... Do you remember in Shadowlands what we used to do? In Shadowlands... we used to do double shard back-to-back, except that we did it in one pull. You would go get the right shard and the left shard, and you would pull everything behind that pillar right there, and you would fight every single pack right here against that pillar, and you would fight them at the same time. When you had Ashen Hollow and you had Venthyr Bear, I was playing Venthyr Bear, even though Blood DK was super good. I was playing the Venthyr Bear, and you would actually just do that, though. Yep. I think that travel time between packs is not nearly as big of a deal as some people make it out to be. I think it's totally fine to have some travel pack if you ensure cooldowns and stuff like that. You don't really lose a lot. All right, let's go. I got a Boomy in this key. I got to watch out for aggro. We will upgrade my legs as we get Ruined Crest this week. Let's do it. Let's go test it here. I think I also don't mind if I want to drop Rage this key. I totally could and play like a more damaging build. 15 should be pretty chill, but we'll just play safe build and just end it. All good. You sure about? Yeah. Basically same. Basically this from last week, but one less. My route isn't updated yet. My MDT didn't update yet. How was it, by the way? You did Mythic Raid with Pug Kings. Did you actually, though? I haven't done it yet. I tried to pug it, like, a few weeks ago, and I just immediately failed, and I was like, nope. Yeah. 19 pugs in a stream. Was it actually? Did you do it? I tried to pug it. We didn't get past the first boss. I did, like, 5 pulls, and I was like, yeah, we're not doing this, though. The title bug, too? Title is exactly right. Title is... Title is exactly right. Hey Ziv, how's it going? We pretty much want. That's interesting. Maybe I should make. No, Makeda, I don't want to organize that. The title is exactly right. This is the tame one too. Yep, this is my first hauls. I wanted to see it real fast, and then we'll go from there. Yep, I wanted to see the hauls real quick. It's a little cold. Let me just turn off this fan. What's sad is that I literally just made a video, though. You know that, right? Like, I actually just made a YouTube video, and it was like, how to understand routing Halls of Atonement. And then they changed it. It seems a lot easier. Yeah. I already didn't think this was that bad. I actually thought this key was reasonable. I think Priory needs a nerf. You know? Done a tank hit on second boss. My opinion on that? Oh, all right. There's a... All right, I'm going to spell it for you. Gitguud. I'm not going to lie. The answer to that question actually is this. That's the truth of it. I'm not going to lie to you. The 100% the truth is... unless you're trolling them as a tank, which, by the way, are you? So there's only one caster here now. That's super chill. Like, unless if you're moving that circle, then it's your fault. But technically speaking, get good. Like, no one should die to that. That was a beautiful Spell Reflect. We let that one go off because Spell Reflect. Nice. Solid. Yeah, like, technically speaking, it's a get good scenario. You're not supposed to die to that. You are trolling if you just stand in a circle that you're not supposed to stand in. However, it does happen. I've seen a lot of people get hit by it. I have seen a ton of people get hit by it, actually. I was going to Vortex. My Vortex next, then. My Bark Skin. Yeah, first key of the day. First key of the day. Melee said the tank failed. The tank said to move the no, so that's the one thing I will say. So sometimes you gotta have context. You are not supposed to move that circle. You have to plant on that circle. Yeah, you do not move the circle. So what exactly? I will say, hold up. Do not move with you should be in the same spot, especially if you're a bear or a warrior, you just charge back. Unless you're a prop pally. Like, prop pally is the only tank that actually needs to worry about that. Are those still blitz there? Yeah, you don't pull those anymore. No. Yeah. So, yeah, a lot of times melee DPS die because the tank will do something they're not supposed to do, but then you can't blame the tank for that. Like, that, then all of a sudden it's actually the tank's fault. You know what I mean? Like, that is actually the tank fault then. If you're like swinging the circle wildly, you're not supposed to do that. The circle should be effectively planted. Like, when I'm tanking that boss, I never move the circle for what it's worth. You know? So I actually I know we don't have a DK, but I kind of want that pack. It's actually better if I just pull this, because then if they've already changed the other one too, we can just chain this in. And I'll watch aggro with his Lunar Beam. Yeah. So, sorry. Tank tip on that fight is do not move when the circle happens. That's a fair tank tip there. That's fine. Just let that go. I can face tank him. It's literally no problem. I guess with a bunch of stacks, I'll feel it slightly, but I also have a soothe button, which we can send. Yes, it will be annoying, but the plan was this whole time that I was going to do this while charge back. Watch my health for a second. My cape will proc. It's fine. I have the cape. And then we pull these guys and we chain it in. Because that Houndmaster, I'm not going to be able to quite get into the next pull. It's fine. Just send it here. Just let him come in. It's fine. I choked. Yeah. Brand plus Pacemaker. Brand plus Pacemaker. You could actually drag this to the Houndmaster now. This is so much easier. So there's no obliterators here? Like zero? Zero obliterators? Whoa, that's really nerfed. That is very nerfed. Yeah, no obliterator. I thought there would be at least one still. Like, actually none? So, I wonder what my percentage is going to be like then. Yeah, so, like, if you're stutter stepping the circle, like, if you're moving as it's happening, then holy shit. I'm going to save my Incarn and maybe get a Dispel if I'm lucky. I kind of would like a Dispel, maybe. Because I kind of want to save my Incarn for next pull. Can I get a Dispel, please? Thank you. And Dawnbreaker said their cooldowns are up, so they expected the tank to move out the circle. No. You should just... So what I do is I plant against the fence every time. That's more of a remnant from Season 1 than anything, to be honest. But basically, I just plant. Watch the Houndmaster shoot. But sometimes, I mean, sometimes it just happens, Cartman, and there is nothing you can do about it. Like, sometimes, you know, it is what it is type of thing. Sometimes it just be like that. All right, this is done. Chaining this in. Should be fine to go now. Boop, 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 boop. Whee! So I wonder if you need to do this gargoyle. I wonder what the percentage... I'll YOLO it. Because before I was pulling that gargoyle with this, but if the percentage is actually higher because I pull gargoyles, I don't know. Let's find out. Yeah, I wouldn't have any... But I still think that the best thing... Because they don't know which way you're moving. Just basically plant with that. I think it's better to just plant with it. Yeah, if it was a pug, I mean... People have different opinions on things. I personally believe that the tank should keep things as simple as possible. Yeah, I just forgot to update it. I updated it before, but I didn't reload because I'm apathetic and lazy. I'll check it after. Right now, this is pretty chill, though. In what key should we be afraid of Houndmasters? 0. Like bear? None. Bear should never be afraid of Houndmasters. I on PTR, granted on PTR, I guess it was like I did it on 70, but we had more gear, so it's kind of equalized, right? On PTR, I was straight tanking Loyal Beastcast on 17, and I was not afraid. Even right now, like this Loyal Beastcast goes off, and there are 6 dogs in this pool, like I will live. Unless I have a bunch of stacks, though. Yeah, what's up, Hell? There's been a redemption, mate. Oh, shit, has there been? Hold up, wait. I'm sorry. I was locked in. Hold up, 1 second. I just lunar beam here. So these stacks are the only thing that'll get you there. Because I didn't have it up. 1 second. I got you. I'm losing damage. Fox ears for a minute, I see. Oh, and a flex redeem. I missed the flex redeem too. Oh, let me just make sure I get this here though. I was because like sometimes because I got like 3 streams open now because I also all fly fine. We'll do a full on, like I'm gonna apply for a job at the cool IHOP. So we put the fox ears on like this, and then we also flex redeem. And I'm also losing time at the key because I'm supposed to chain this now. This Druid actually is doing really good. Oh, wait, where's the pack right here? Oh, that pack's also gone and that gargoyle is gone? Oh, so you double this. You save a whole pull in the dungeon then. So you double this here. Oh, ooh. So you should change this now. Because, so routing-wise, you would go this shard first. Because run time to boss. So what would you play instead of boss? Because you're going to have to wait for the boss to spawn. I'm assuming it's the same boss timer. Oh. Interesting. You're going to have to make decisions about the boss, how you would route then. Because you're not going to want to wait for RP this long. That's interesting. Maybe I do change it. Maybe I do actually go this shard first. Maybe you actually do reverse direction. And then what pack would you fight before the boss? Interesting. Sorry, Fatality, you were saying. What's the add-on for Mythic Plus? Do you know on the center right of the screen? Oh, this one here. This is the raid ability timeline, if you're talking about that one. So no gargoyle there. I used to pull this gargoyle. I'm going to see what our percentage looks like, I guess. So this pack only has... This pack still has both casters. Oh, this pack still sucks. There's still obliterators in this one. Oh, so this pack is still basically a giant... This one still sucks. There's one less. There's one less collector here, I suppose. But you still have to deal with all these bolt overlaps here. Okay. No. I grabbed them on boss. Funnel for boss is more important than funnel here because we have already 4 targets. So the Arcane Mage gets nearly full value here. Yeah, I know the 10% less, so I've already pulled 2 things less. We'll see. I want to see what the route looks like. Yeah. So, because how many targets do you need for funnel for an Arcane Mage? That's the question, Hell. Or sorry, barely. How many targets does Arcane Mage want for funnel, given their abilities? Do you know? Off the top of your head? So it's 5. Yeah. So there's already targets in here. Now, what I could do if I really wanted to kill the shard on time, but watch how I'm going to pull the boss. I'd rather get boss damage, because we go boss next. 23. No, they're target capped. So we kill this now, right? Boss. So this is boss funnel. So watch what I'm gonna pull this in a way where the Arcane Mage gets basically perma funnel on both of his surges. So I go over here, 63% is fine. And then I'm gonna pull these guys. Now so again, the weird thing is that the RP is gonna take a while. And we pull these guys, but so now I have to wait for RP, and maybe this route is not worth it if I have to wait for RP. Because I used to fight a pack during this, so we're basically just kind of waste time here. It'll do so much overcount. I mean, the second area, normally I get 68%. No, so I get 66% before I fight first boss. Yeah? So we fight the boss now. And then I'm going to grab a few other... Did somebody just send cooldowns on this? Mr. Warrior. Bad Warrior. Did he just full send cooldowns on that pack? Ooh, Mr. Warrior. Don't do that. That's rude. That's fatherless behavior right there. That's fatherless behavior, though. On bear looks like it. Yeah, For 2 or 3 chests. This one? I actually don't know. That is unethical padding, correct. That's highly unethical padding. So we have percentage right now, but I'm still going to pull the little ones for funnel. It means that I could pull 1 less gargoyle, I guess, on the second pull. Yeah, I know. We didn't even get to use it for a funnel. This is unethical. Okay. So basically, on his next surge, I will pull the little ones. And that's just extra funnel. So I'm going to get 1 more tank slam, but we want to move over here, which is important. This doesn't really hurt anymore. And then here we go. Come this way, come this way, come this way. Watch that little patch there. And then he's going to charge. I pull these guys now. Yeah, this is the idea here, right? And then I make sure I get aggro on them as they come in. And then now, see, watch, the Arcane Mage is going to have his... Now, if you really wanted to optimize, and this is what I did on the hierarchies, what you could do, because I just saw my warrior pop like Stone Idol, he's going to just blast these guys down. If you really wanted to, you could actually game this by taking it during execute. And that would be even more damage, by the way. Because if you did it during execute, the Arcane Mage would get even more value by pulling this in here. You see? Yo, good morning, cutie. Hey, cutie. I didn't realize... How long have you been on Kick, cutie, by the way? I didn't know you were on here that much. Yo, what's up, though? How goes the keys? Pretty good. What are the dangerous packs now? I don't know. Let's find out. I'm not sure. Oh, I didn't move this properly. I was distracted. I don't know. So I'm definitely 2% overcount compared to what I normally am. Unless they've changed that. Oh, they changed the second area too, right? Well, let me see. I don't know. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's my fault. It's my fault. I didn't move the boss in time. They changed the next area too, actually. So I don't know is the answer. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. We're like giga ahead on timer, so we do the next pull pretty normal. What is that? What is that random dude who just spawned? Who is using what trinket? What trinket is that? Okay. 1 more beam, basically. I haven't been here that long. Really? I've been like, so like how long? Wait, how long total? I've been on Kick now for like a little bit though. Mr. Strange does crit give dodge to Guardian? Yes, it does. Correct. China or Chinese? What? This is the same. I mean, this is exactly the same here though, right? You pull from the statue and then it's up to the left side. I think you just do the same exact pulls here. I mean, with respect, this looks exactly the same to me. You don't want double ankle biters because he's going to die. So I'm going to get these in a second right now. I needed to let the stacks drop off first, so nobody got double stacked. You just do basically, this is the same exact route. No slasher on left is what I see. Let's find out. Well, let's find out, actually. Right? I just make sure I defensive these, because if you're fighting triple mortal strike, you still fight triple mortal strike, dude. You pull, you don't go to the middle pack, you go left. That's what I always do, though. Yeah. So basically, I always do that, though. I think 100% it says that for Prot Warrior and Parry Chance. You're good to go to boss now? What do you mean? No, you need 8. You need a bunch of percentage. This is the pack here. You pull this here like this. And then there's, wait, where's the roaming reaving pack? So this is the change, actually. This is the change, because there used to be a roaming reaving pack here. There used to be another mortal strike dude, and he would come with the ankle biters. So now there's no ankle biter pack here? No, you need 82%, unless they've changed the next area as well. But I think that this is... Yeah, the roaming and this also the pat. Okay. So then all you have to do is worry about that one pat there. I lost my 16 last week, 1 month, you say. That's not that long. Only 1 month. I've been here about a month as well. I got to figure out, like, I still want to learn a little bit about Kick because it's so cool, you know what I mean? Like, I just really enjoy it for sure. I hope you've been enjoying your time here. It's definitely a cool platform. Okay. And then you grab the 2. No, you don't need anything. We already have, this is full percentage already. Did he just go? Oh, no. It's a bad pat. So now we just wait. Yeah, we don't need anything. We have full percentage now. We're 1% over, actually, technically. Yeah, we're like 1% over. Kick brings out a different side of a woo. It kind of does, yeah. How was your day, woo? Good. Yours? Somebody clip that, please. Please, somebody clip that. Please, somebody please clip what just happened. Please, somebody clip that. That was genuinely so funny. Did you see that? That was perfect. Did you? That was really funny. Did you wait? Did you, like, because we had to wait for the pads. It was just one of those. It was like one of those iconic though. Yeah, it is, cutie. I've noticed that as well. It's basically because like people aren't used to it. People aren't used to like being on kick, so they're obviously people can watch wherever. But like I wasn't looking at what happened, so we had to wait for the pat. And I just hope somebody clipped that because I actually want this now though. They reduced total count by 10%. So it's not 82 anymore? Oh, okay, so I'm way off then. So I pulled an extra slasher or something. Got you, okay. We'll see. I'll see what it then looks like. Oh, I see. Okay, so we were waiting for the pat, and we had to just stand there. So the boomy was just like, so how's your day, Awoo? And I was like, oh, it's good. How about yours? And he was like, oh, also good, also. He was nice. We were just having a little friendly chat, a little friendly chat. That's all. We just had a little friendly chat while we waited for the mandatory RP of a Mythic Plus dungeon. I thought it was very cute. I thought it was very cool. All right, we're gonna move out of this corner now with all the puddles here. Good. Next leap will go there. Otherwise, we're chilling here. Yeah, it's a friendly chat. Well, we're chilling right now. I mean, unless something really bad happens, we are like... I actually might get a little bit of IO out of this. Will definitely be faster than my previous hauls. 100%, yeah. From Taylor Swift herself is true. It's true. Yeah. How blessed. How blessed. Yeah, normally the DPS are just saying, pull, heave, ho. Hi, kitty. It is tough, cutie, but I hope... So one thing I hope that people realize, like, over time is just, like, I think that people with you don't thrash on rotation? Oh, I'm thrashing on rotation. Yeah, I don't waste a single thrash. I mean, maybe I'm lazy and I'll miss, like, a press, but basically, no. You definitely thrash on cooldown. 2 lock. It actually might be time for you to get your eyes checked. Now that you mention it, it is... When was the last time you went to an opto hippopotamus? When was the last time, actually, that you got your vision checked? Now that you mention it. Maul? Oh, yeah, no, Maul I don't press. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Maul. No, I don't press Maul at all. Or swipe. No Maul, no swipe. That is correct. Yeah. You've never been to an opto hippopotamus? You've never been to one of those? Soap. This is just it's a mandatory health assessment. That was a beautiful... My team is so aware right now. I saw 2 on the boomy, and my healer just spirit linked for the boomy. Actually, though. Yeah. So I don't swipe and I don't maul, no. If you're playing Elude's Chosen, you do not. Hi, Shego. We can go to boss, or we don't even need to, honestly. But we can. We can just go boss. I think my healer has been on top of it this whole dungeon. Like, everyone is actually playing, like, extremely well at this point. I'm impressed. Because, like, normally people... Wait for the dogs. I have to wait here, by the way, otherwise the dogs will pull. Have to wait for the dogs. If you go too fast, the dogs will chain. There you go. Perfect. Morning, Zen. How's it going? How's it going? Oh, those guys need to come in. They bug sometimes on the side. Okay, good. Perfect. Nice job. I got a little war stomp here. I got a little vortex typhoon action. Boom. I was going. Just got into work. Nice. It's cool that you can watch World of Warcraft while you're at work. That's pretty nice. What do you do for work again, Zen? You have the night... No. What do you do again? About DOTC rotation for a single target. Do you... So, in single target, you still swipe as DOTC. DOTC is a swiper. Yeah, DOTC is a swipe. You know, Dora the Explorer lied to you. When you played Druid of the Claw, I just need you to know that Dora the Explorer lied to you, by the way. And I know it's... I don't want to be the person to tell you this. But it is true. Like, I know we hold our childhood shows to such high esteem, but when you watch Dora, there's a lot of cool things you learned. Like, ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Yeah, sure. But also, swiper no swiping. As Druid of the Claw Bear, this is bad advice. You should swipe as a filler because it extends your dreadful wounds. And gives you more mangles. So, yeah. As Druid of the Claw, you basically don't moonfire. You do swipe. But as EC, Dora the Explorer was a fantastic point of advice. And if you listen to her, you would be more successful as an Elun's Chosen Bear. Fair enough? As Prot Warrior, do I never press Revenge? If you're Colossus, yes. But if you are Mountain Thane does not press Revenge nearly as much. You still press it to get a Shield Slam reset when it's between globals. Like, you can absolutely still press Revenge, but not nearly as much as you used to. Yeah. Prot Warrior presses Revenge a lot less than you used to, for sure. I have a blue icon. Oh, yeah, I modded you yesterday. Because we had some wild... chats, so I modded some people, just in case. Do I hold my defensive? Kato, this is actually a giant misinterpretation. So you don't want to hold your defensive until you hit 10%. If you really game it, you want to hold it until you hit at least 2%. Right? Like, world first level, 1%. But, like, you know, I think the average person, I would say, use your defensive when you hit 2% health. You got to be single digit for sure. Only press defensive after you've taken your entire health bar of damage. Yeah. It's okay. I do this. I mess up as well. That's sarcasm, by the way. Please press your defensives before you take damage in the future. Yeah, and then obviously, of course, it's the heal. I mean, you were at 2%. He had plenty of time to heal you. You were at 2%. Did he not heal you? Yeah. Do you wait to send cooldowns until the tank settles into the pull and then wait a second, hold up. Are you telling me you've been waiting for your tank to get threat this whole time? No way. Really? You've been waiting for your tank this whole time? That's highly suboptimal. You should definitely full send your entire load, like, early and often. If you think about it like this, Soap, you're a World of Warcraft player. You don't have that many loads to send on people in your life. So you might as well just, if you have the opportunity, you know, you got to take that opportunity. My favorite, wait for the tank is sit upon the ledge and look upon your kingdom. Oh, yeah, you got stories from it? All right, tell me. It's true. It's a general rule, yeah. Are we killing the ads or are we killing the boss, by the way? The boss should die, like, now. We have 5 seconds left of this damage amp. Did we lust it? Oh, he's going to heal one more. Ah, big pad. No problem. Bigger pad. Vortex. In cap. Vortex. Typhoon. And then we kill. Nice, we got him now. All right, my Discord, my DMs are open, so my DMs are open. My Boomy needs to be a little bit hyper aware, and then he's good to go. Nice, good job. Fast hauls route, nice job. To get this ticking, I think we can use it for funnel if everybody walks in fast. Oh, we have the damage buff. Go! Wait, is he alive? Everybody's here, right? Why did it look like the mini boss? That was weird. We got the damage amp after. I like second guessed myself for a second. I was very confused by that. That was super strange. No? Yeah, I thought the mini boss somehow like got a heal off that I wasn't anticipating or something. This was a fast hauls. This was clean, like zero death hauls, and I overpulled it too. So where do I not? I guess the one slasher and pull too. Otherwise, the route's exactly the same. Basically, one slasher, and then there's the question of the first boss RP. Aside from that, though, it definitely is easier. But I'm not sure what else I would change about this dungeon at this point. I wonder what else I would do. I'll look at it. I'll look at it after this. But I mean, if this was a 16, we still time this very easily. If this was a 17 borderline with this comp, actually, we would also still time it. I mean, aside from the few maybe like close one taps and stuff, but our timer is giga free. Oh, it's a cab of the tank. I actually got hit by that statue. I'll take at least 2 of these. My bear is actually taking one. Making my healer work for it. Yo, how come this Boomy is doing big damn? I don't like this. I don't like this. How come he's doing actual damage this key? I gotta say, I don't like it when Boomies start doing really good. When Boomies start doing really good damage, it makes me sad. Is Boomy meta back? I mean, they did get buffed, right? Oh, wait. So, hold on. Also, remember, because they nerfed the Boomies, they also nerfed Guardian. Guardian got nerfed a little bit this week, technically, by, like, the tiniest fraction of a percent. Forgot about that. So, when I do low damage... Oh, he got hit. I couldn't see where that one was going either. Hold up. If he presses Astral, he can Spirit Link this or Stone Bulwark. He's fine. But, barely. Boomy's got, like, a what buff? 4.2%. It's pretty solid. I still don't think they're going to be, like, crazy giga meta, but it's not nothing. Like, it's, you know, you buff them enough and they have a shot. If you buff them enough, yeah, I would not underestimate them. Boomies always have a sneaky way of just getting back into things. They always find a way. They basically slither in. They're always sneaky with it, man. They're sneaky with it. Did I ever change this embellishment? I wonder if I would. Easy key. Nice 0 death. I mean, look at our timer. Our timer is omega. I kind of wish this was my 16. Like, I kind of just wish this was a 16 because that was a very clean run. Nice job. I'm going to get score for this. Because my last hauls, I think, the few times I've done it was kind of tighter. Nice, GG's. Yeah, 3 points. GG's. Well played. Well played. Clean. We actually overpulled it as well. That was pretty clean. And I got a neck piece. I want jewelry with leech. The one thing I want, really, at this point is jewelry with leech. It felt good. It felt good. No problems there. Oh, everybody got IO here. Nice. They all needed that. Oh, nice stretch. Solid run. That was a clean hauls. I can't complain about that at all. That was clean. All right, so a little bit of Gilded Crest now. So I need a 16, but that route would be just fine. Oh yeah, Fury Warrior is pumping, especially because if you take into account if you were playing Fizz comp, 5% of everyone else's damage is his damage. That's insane. He is pumping, I will say. We can take a look at boss damage and stuff just to really compare, having pulled like funnel on stuff. So you can go here if you really want to look at like a key. So Fury Warrior was still top damage on Halkias. And Chamberlain, the Arcane Mage beat him there. That makes sense. What about Echelon? Yeah. I mean, they're good. It's all around equal. Wow. Fury Warrior back. That's good news for me. Because, again, if Prot Warrior is meta, then you are encouraged not to play Fury Warrior. Right? Because you don't want to overlap buffs. But what if, and hear me out, what if Fury Warrior is really good? Hey, Sorax. And then you have a fun thing. What's the Discord? Oh, it should be right there. It should be linked here. Here. Sorry. So that basically is a little bit up. Technically, it's up for Brewmaster, not Guardian Druid, but still. Okay, so how many crests is that? Let me go start getting my new legs up. Can't complain about mythic legs. Can't complain at all. Mythic legs. We start sending this up here. Man, 15 gilded because I don't have it fully capped yet. That's all. I can't complain about getting the legs here, though. It's a nice upgrade for me for sure. So do I catalyze the chest this week? This is my last catalyst. Like, if I send it, I won't have a catalyst next week. And the only reason I would do that is because I want these shoulders. Because these shoulders have leech on them. And leech is still nice to have. So, like, part of me wants to do this. Like, part of me actually wants to send it, though. Because if I can wear these shoulders, then I can get... The stats are fine, and I get an extra 1% leech. And any item you can get with leech is very big value. But then I don't have 4 sets, so I would have to catalyze the chest piece, you know? The chest piece, stat-wise, is fine to catalyze, you know? Like, stat-wise, it's totally fine to catalyze the chest piece. So that's just a decision. Morning, Arkington. How's it going? How's it going? So, like, because it's haste mastery versus verse mastery, like, it's fine either way for stats. But I just get to have this leech piece instead. It's really not. It's like a pretty suboptimal thing. Like 1% leech doesn't make that much of a difference. But leech is pretty... I mean, so I use Rage of the Sleeper, so leech is going to be a little higher here than it should be because it gives you leech, but still. What's going on your end? Today, so far, pretty decent. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. No complaints here, Arkington. No complaints. Overall, pretty good. Having a nice day so far. I got Vault, you know. Yeah, it's not... Well, the thing is, like, I'm not worried about living. Guardian Druid is just so tanky right now that I don't... I'm not, like... I don't feel like I need to min-max my survivability at all, right? What do you mean you're... Why are you working at a 9 to 5 at 2 a.m.? But it gotta be done? I hope everything's alright. That seems like a lot. That seems like a lot. Stormbound armor kit. So we buy this new thing for my legs. Deadlines. I see. Arkington, get a good vault. Or what are you up to today? I will be looking for a 16 Halls of Atonement in particular. That 15 was very clean. That healer was really good, though. I will say, that healer just now, he was very good. I saw him, like, Spirit Link to save people a bunch. Like, there was 2 really, really, really good links there. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. Well, I mean, sometimes more work is good? Question mark? Maybe it's good to have more work? Maybe? Okay. So, let me look in a second. I'm just going to go to the bathroom real quick. And I'll be right back in a second. Oh, first, let me just get some people up. Let me do my tabs. I did get a promotion. Oh, promotion's good. Is it worth it? Would you say, for example, worth it? Like, if you get a promotion, would you say that was worth it? Or not really? Again, different perspectives, right? Some people... I in general like more work, but I'm kind of a workaholic, right? It's down at the point where I pretty much need myth upgrades for hero. Yeah. So that's what I was worried about too, and I was really worried that this was going to be the first vault that I didn't get something good. However, it all ended up being okay for me, Arkington, because I got a mythic legs instead of a hero leg, so I hope that for you, it works out just fine. I shall pray for your success. I'm here. Let me know how it goes. Yep. And all of my characters actually got an upgrade. I think my warrior has, like, the biggest actual choice that I have to make. My warrior has the biggest actual choice. That is going to be the hardest one. The warrior choice, yo. Because the warrior has to choose between a mythic helmet, which is tier and myth, or heroic soul hunter's boots, so that I never ever have to go back into raid. Because if I take heroic soul hunter boots, that means I basically never ever have to go back into raid, and that is an appealing temptation. The temptation is real. I would say, not fantastically positive. I don't love raiding. So if I don't have to raid, that is like part of the best thing that could happen. Yes, I know. Oh, 17. Damn, Brewmaster of Fury is going to go so hard right now. Like a Brewmaster of Fury combination is going to go so hard. That's going to be the meta comp right now, though. Yes, it is, Issa. Actually, caveat. If you are playing for pure damage as a tank, Mythic Boots are better. If you want pure damage, Mythic Boots are better. But the cape is, look at the overall healing in this key. Look at my healing done, okay? This is a halls. Is this overall? Let me make sure I'm on overall because I was looking at stuff. Look at overall, okay? The cape is very strong. The cape is very strong. Yeah. Like, very strong. So having that buff by 40% is massive. Now, granted, Mythic Soul Hunter boots, even better. But you and I are not getting Mythic Soul Hunter boots. Probably. Right? 17. I don't know if he'll take me to 17. It's doable. I think 16 is definitely doable, but we'll see. Yeah, so you and I are probably not getting Mythic Soul Hunter boots, but Heroic is still very valuable. Like I would not be replacing Heroic on pretty much anything. Effectively, I'm not replacing the Heroic, you know? Yeah, I'm not a Mythic Raider either. So honestly, I'll probably have to I'll just wear the Heroic forever. Absolutely fine with me. I can do that. I can do it, no problem. I think at some point, I don't like being behind early on. I don't like being behind early on because that feels bad, yeah? However, late season, I'm not a Mythic Raider, so the truth is I will be slightly behind. By slightly behind, I mean I'm going to be probably 2 item levels behind everyone else. Most likely, just because I have failed the hard modes, because you guys remember the hard mode from yesterday? I hope that that gets accepted. That clip was unbelievably good. Do you remember that? You guys, you remember the hard mode from yesterday? Where's that clip? I'm going to find it right now and link it again. No, Soap. No, Soap. There's a much better clip than that. Fucking look at this. Bro, I'm so glad. Look at this. No. Soap, watch this. Yeah, I was doing a hard mode on my way. No, it's a speed world record. World record hard mode Tazavesh. Literally world record run. There has never been a faster hard mode Tazavesh than this. Physically speaking, it is actually impossible for there have to been a faster hard mode than this. It doesn't exist. That is a speed running hard mode Tazavesh. We almost I mean, pretty much all you could do is laugh, you know? Like, at some point, all you could do is laugh. At least his chain went through. You can't even be mad at that. You basically, all you can do is laugh, you know? Thank you, Hados. Let me see if I ever catch you on. When are you going to be on? I don't think I've caught you on just yet. How did he stood the first swirly. The very first swirly of the entire key. My favorite thing after is he just goes question mark. he goes, what? Sometimes it saved us an hour. I mean, you know, it saved us about 2 hours. And then the other run that week, of course. You're on right now? Let me get you. Hey, Eros. Are you on the oh, you're not on yet on. Let me see if you're on green. I thought it is pretty fantastic. It's literally all you could do is laugh. Yeah. I'm about to. Got you. Better than dying on dragon. Like I said, yeah, you're right. Absolutely. 100%. 100%. You're not wrong about that. Oh, okay. Bro, fuck. Sometimes I'm just tabbing people. Yeah, it is. I'm not complaining. Could have been worse. Could have been after 2 hours of being in that key, you know? It could have been worse. Could have been worse. But also, can I please just get a hard mode? Yeah, no, can I honestly? You can't even do that anymore. They changed it. You can't actually do it. You can't even grief people by running out. Can I also just get a successful hard mode? I will say that I'm kind of getting into that point now where I'm just like, okay, I really could use another piece to drop some Gilded Crest into. At some point I could, you know what I mean? At some point I could. It would be nice, if possible, to have a hard mode actually go well. I would say at this point it is desired. So the reasons I've lost hard mode thus far are portals clipping people on Sozami, the very first pull, Swirly, and rotten food on Music Boss. That's pretty much it. I finished it twice to learn it, but no, it hasn't been better than that. I'd also like to point out, by the way, if you're watching here, you gotta watch this clip. Like, I know it's a Twitch link, and I'm putting it to the YouTube, but I swear to you will not be disappointed. If you weren't here yesterday to watch that, unbelievable. It was actually like what? So it was 4 seconds. I think we counted from when the pack spawned. It was 4-second hard mode run. What's the season on your main? I gotta start doing it on my alts too. Like, cause if you just get stiffed by a bad vault, it's pretty rough. Cause like you need mythic pieces, you know. I got you. Good stream. You need it though. They should give you a mythic item for that. I'm not so like okay. Never ever do I never want to flame anyone. I never ever want to flame. Like I didn't want to yell at that guy. Like honestly, he must feel so bad, right? Like he's got to feel terrible, right? Like there's no reason when you do hard mode and you lose it. Don't ever yell at somebody. Like I guarantee you, they feel terrible. There's no way. I mean, they've probably already. Yeah, I mean, you know what I mean. Like they've got to feel pretty terrible. So I think it's important to just have some things though. Which just cheese it. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't think it like Dragon Boss. You just actually just zerg it. You don't CC the ads. You definitely just do it. So yeah, so there's no reason to yell it. I mean, I've done a few now. People have been clipped by silly things, and the truth is, it's silly. They know it's silly. They messed up. It doesn't mean they're bad players. It just means they had a bad day or whatever, and it is what it is. At some point, I feel like I try not to. I just think that especially a hard mode is set up so it's so easy to just be like, oh, I can't believe you, and just start yelling at people, and I don't like that because it's not helpful for anyone. Like, that doesn't help. That doesn't help anyone. They already feel bad, Guardian Druid buffs when? That's a good question, Makeda. I don't know if... I still think that at this point, they sort of... So they nerf prot... Whoa, 16 halls. Go, 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 go. Take me to your leader. He's 6 out of 8 mythic already? God damn. God damn. Right, hold on. Let me just whisper him, too. I'm going to try seeing my way. Got new route. Oh, he delisted. Relist. Hard mode was a mistake for the social part of this game. Yeah, but at the same time, like, Oh, here, he relisted. I have new route already. I got new route already. If you want me. No, I can't whisper him. Take me. I'm qualified. Give Guardian Druids. Yeah, just give Guardian Druids Solar Beam. What buff do we need? Slightly more single target damage. Yes, I just did a 15 hauls and we timed it with like 4 minutes left. This was 15 hauls right here. I did just do it actually. Correct. Type in an application note. If he doesn't immediately accept me, I will consider it though. I mean, yeah, can't go wrong with if you give Guardian Solar Beam. We're a decent spot. Not Demon Hunter, Maketa. Just it's Brew. Brew is so people don't like playing Brew, so no one knows how OP that tank is. Brew is the most OP tank right now. It's just nobody plays it. So Prot Warrior is the obvious OP one. Oh, take me to your leader, please. Ragnar, I'm a Guardian Druid, not a Prot Warrior, but I swear I'm good for your hauls. I'm good for it. You think every tank? I think every tank should at least have an AoE taunt. If nothing else, even if it's not a silence or a CC, I feel like everything should have that at the very least, though. That's important, you know? Why is Brew OP? Oh, what's up, Tough? Why is Brew OP? Because it does the most damage by far. Because I remember when HoA came in here, right? When HoA came in and I was like, hey, I did really good. Like I did like I was doing a floodgate and I did like 5 mil overall. I was like, oh look, I did like 5 mil. Like I feel like Druid's in a pretty good spot. And then I asked him, I was like, how much do you normally do in floodgate? And he was like 7 mil. And I was like, all right. So 5% fizz buff for the group as also 2% more than I give. Oh, he's not taking me. Why is he not taking me to this? I can try to reapply, right? Have new route. New route already did it this week. Okay. I have to weasel my way in, man. I gotta start making notes for myself, apparently. 17 streets is also kind of easy if I don't die to that one pull. Oh, it's this guy. I know this guy. Take me to your leader. Please. Take silence from balance, give it to Guardian. Be nice. Yay! Hello. Great. I threw some Riz at him. What do you eat for a breakfast with all your restrictions? Steak and eggs. The opposite of what you eat for breakfast, Shego. I eat steak and eggs. Like this morning, I made myself some steak, and then I made myself 4 duck eggs, and I cooked it in butter. And that is it. So I should reload this. Ooh. What is the opposite of steak and eggs? Like vegan, vegetarian meals? Vegetarian meals, basically. Lettuce and baby lettuce. No. I mean, so like everyone, like there's nothing wrong. If you're healthy and feeling strong, then great. That's the only metric of health that should exist, by the way. But it's the metric of health that should exist is not like there's no superior. Like first of all, I do not believe in my heart. Like I've been in fitness for way too long, and I'm telling you, there is simply no superior diet. It doesn't exist. You are different than me. We are not the same people. Genetically, we're different. Our backgrounds are different. Where we live is different. The climate you exist in is different. The temperature, like literally, these are all things that matter. The air you breathe is different. The quality of the food you eat is like all of it's different. So there is no superior diet here. All right, let's take a look at my route. I'm 3% over, so I don't need this. Oh, wait a second. This guy here, so he needs to be selected. What's up, Boomy? Different things work for different... Yeah, so it's the one thing that everybody should talk about, though. It is true, though. I think duck eggs are really good. I know, Maketa. Okay, so basically it's the same polls, except this one thing changes. Otherwise, it's exactly the same. This is a solid route here. We have a DK who can grip this Houndmaster, so there's still 2 Oblits in this poll. Yeah, this is exactly how I would pull this dungeon now. I think this is absolutely fine. Pull this into boss. So the only thing is that pull 7 gets combined with pull 9. And then you do it like this. You would do this here. What's up, Matsinator? So basically, it's also like digestive dishes. Like, there's so many differences to health. And I think that people always look for the best workout or the best this. And it's like, bro, your body's just different than mine. Like, we have different things, you know? Which makes... Shego. I was about to say, that sounds very... Takes... Isn't that... No, that's exactly the same as my condition. Well, I mean, okay, so it's slightly different, but fair enough. Is Halls of Atonement easy? I just did it on 15, and it was honestly, it was much easier for sure. What class can dispel the Tainted Blood in Arakara? Monk with Tiger's Lust, and Pally with Freedom. Otherwise, it's a magic dispel, so technically your healer can dispel you on cooldown every 8 seconds. Healer can dispel you every 8 seconds, or anything that involves movement speed. So Freedom, Tiger's Lust, or even things like a Warlock. Technically, it's a magic buff. Interesting, Shago. So, you know, because the reason, so back in the day, back in the day when I was originally diagnosed, like before I was diagnosed with the gastroparesis, I actually was vegan for a whole year. I was properly vegan because I live in Thailand and I was married to an Indian, so I lived a vegan lifestyle for 1 year of my life. And in that year, the main issue that I had was I could not eat meat. So at the end of that year, when I was vegan for a year, right? Gotcha. Okay. So when I was vegan for a year, my stomach was really bad and like backed up. So when I started eating meat again, I felt terrible and I was like, I can't digest meat. But it turns out that I was just really full of shit. So when I changed it around and I only ate meat, I felt much better. You know? Hi, Tuck. Good morning, Tuck. I can't get that trinket. I'm so triggered. I have no gold. Which one? Brand? Which one? This one? You don't have this trinket, Makeda? Brand of Ceaseless Ire. But I do think that basically health is super individual. Finally got my Lumitar Silk. Cool. On Mythic as well. Nice. That's a big trinket, man. I didn't dispel, so that's a problem, yeah. You share your my Resto Druid build. As far as I know, my Resto Druid build is actually just straight up the same. It's a standard Resto Druid build. There's nothing really that fancy about it. There's nothing. It's just a Resto Druid build. I don't really play a lot of Resto this season. Only a little bit. I'm only playing a tiny bit of Resto, so I don't think I would even feel confident technically sharing it, you know? Yo, by the way, how come I can't get the Ruined Crest? Is it because I never got a belt? So I don't have the achievement for this, so I can't convert Ruined Crest into Gilded Crest yet, right? I've been looking for a normal. Gotcha. Nah, first. The one thing I will definitely tell you is that Google is not a reliable source of information. My body is very weird, and the second I stopped looking for people to tell me what was wrong with me and kind of just like, I did get diagnosed medically, but like you kind of have to advocate for yourself a lot. You know what I mean? You have to advocate for yourself a lot because you can't. Exactly, right? You can't just Google things because Google has to go by statistics and like it's a weird thing, the medical industry. His third boss bugged and stopped spawning. Oh, that sucks. You'll get it next time. Should save all rune though for turbo. That's what I was thinking too. Like that's what I didn't do last season. You know what I mean though? You dream about it, Tuck. That's one of those inhibition things. You don't actually send it. You just dream about sending it. If Rogue vanishes, yeah. There was some weird. I thought they fixed all that though. On PTR, they had some stuff like that, but they fixed it. I thought. What's Turbo Boost? Oh, Turbo Boost is actually like a big deal. So Turbo Boost is, you know what I mean? You're right about everything being different. Yeah. So you know what I mean? No. So Turbo Boost is basically in the middle of the season. They don't like it when people stop playing their game. So the WoW hype always happens. First week of a season, people are into it, man. People are having a damn good time, okay? So like people are really excited when the season starts. Okay? But then as the season keeps going, people get a little bit less excited and they kind of just go the player base kind of falls off like this. So Turbo Boost is their attempt at keeping players so that their metrics don't go, it goes like this. Basically, in the middle of the season, they give a little season reset where every single piece of gear can be upgraded twice more. So everyone gets more item level. All heroic pieces go up. All mythic pieces go up. And dinars come out. So you can still do this, though. You know what? That's fair. Yeah, be careful, Tuck. You gotta game the system here. There are mods here. There are mods. Yep, beware. I do not mind the engagement though. It was a fair censor. Good job, mod. But Shego, as you know, if you talk about medical stuff on the internet, you will have a ton of people who will tell you that your condition does not exist. It's like the number one thing that people love to do. But just remember, that's maybe they know somebody who thought they had it and they didn't. There's a ton of people who are like, think they have conditions and they don't, and that's also true. So both people are right and wrong. You know what I mean? There is no winning that conversation because ultimately you have to advocate for yourself, and that just is how it is. Let's roll. Let's roll. Easy key now. You know what I mean? Thanks, Shago. Cool. Okay. Wow. Yep. That's the new route. Have you tried not having it? True. True. Let me go back. Let me go pee real fast, and then I'll be right back. Let me just go real quick bio, and then we'll go get my Brazil 16. This is Brazil 16. Very exciting. I want Brazil 16 real bad. Okay. Holy shit, it's cold. Way too cold, way too cold. Actually, I was getting too cold. Alright, this is gonna be a sweaty key. I turned my AC off. This is gonna be a sweaty key. I want Brazil 16. I want Brazil 16. Alright. Here we go. Yeah. Yes. Or second boss, to be honest. Okay. Alright, here we go. Whoa. Can we get an outfit check? Tank top and short shorts. It's tank top and athletic short shorts every time. If you ever want to know what I'm wearing, I will tell you. I can tell you right now. I wear the same thing every day of my life, just different colors. It's a tank top and short shorts. They're actually not. Yeah, is literally all I wear. How long have you known me? I have a question. Hold up. Does this work right now? Can you do this? Does that work? Wait, I'm not following myself? Wait. Is that a... Am I... Wait. Noob, is there... Do I fix that? All right, so you've known me for... All right, how long have you known me? Do the exclamation followage. You've known me for 1 year, 1 month, and 16 days, noob. In life, we win and lose. 2 months, 25 days, 2 hours. Let me ask you a question. Anybody can do this. It's like exclamation followage. 3 months, 18 days, 1 hour. Okay. Have you ever, in all of that time, have you ever seen me at any point? What's up, Chops? 10 months, 2 days. Have you ever at any point seen me wear anything other than this? Have you ever... 1 year? Jacob, wait, hold up. Jacob, did you one? I did wear Mystique at one point. Not really, right? Brap, all right, hold up. 5 months? Exactly 5 months to the day. So, wait, 1 year, 1 month, 22 days? For real? Jacob, are you that longer than Noob? Wait, Jacob, have you actually been here longer than Noob? Wait. 1 year, what? 1 year? Dude, Jacob got you, Noob. I didn't realize you had actually been... You were like, that was like the first day I streamed, I think. Then that was like actually one of the things. 2 months, 14 days, 19 hours. Okay. Let me make sure I'm buffed up. This is Brazil 16, so we're going to get this. I'll even use special augment rune. I will use a full augment rune for this. Brazil 16 would be so good. I'm not going to get much higher than that. Like Brazil 6, you don't get Brazil 17 very quickly, I think. All right, ready? Let's go. Let's get Brazil 16. Have you, in the time, all right, 3 months, 6 days. Let me ask you an honest question. Have you ever seen me wear anything other than this? This is the honest question. Not really, right? I was here when the woo scroll. How do you get resilient key? So when you time everything at 12, you get your keys no longer deplete, but you have to be everything though. Yeah. You have to actually have timed everything. So Moonfire this one so he doesn't melee, and I'll just get a Thrash ticking on these mobs. Get a Thrash ticking, I won't lose aggro. This is a key where actually I'm going to decide to play this mostly kind of safe. Because this key is so much easier now that you can only lose it to kind of silliness. I actually feel like this key... Maybe the timer is still not the most friendly timer, but it's much better than it used to be. Like, it's so much better. I know that I won't die unless I make some really silly mistakes. But let me lock in just a little bit. I'm relatively speaking locked in. Like, I will die if I get hit by these puddles as an example, but I'm just not going to get hit by the puddles, so no problem. I Vortex now, Typhoon now, and then they're going to run out. Like, there's a lot of things I can do, you know? Like this Vortex here. You can let that go off. It's fine. I won't die. I do have a bunch of stacks, actually, so I will be careful if the Loyal Beasts go, because I'm not getting a Dispel just yet. I'm at 44 stacks. So, if I need to SI, I SI. Lunar Beam should carry me. My Cape can also proc here. Nice prio damage. Look at I'm popping off. I told you, I'm going hard here, man. I'm going hard. I'm committed. Look at my damage. I'm popping off as well. We're gonna time this key right now. Just make sure we kill the casters, and then I can actually technically chain this. We can just be chaining nonstop once we're here. Yeah, good. There you go. Other than a tank top, correct. I literally wear the same thing every day of my life. I'm very okay with it too. Like, I'm very happy with it. I don't know. I found the comfortable thing. Why would I ever change it, though? I found the comfortable thing. That's a terrible pat. Well, just hopefully the DK understands his assignment and has to grip it. Like, I need the DK to grip that Houndmaster. Oh, nice. He did it. Good job, DK. Good job, DK. Fantastic. And then I'll Vortex Typhoon to get them perfectly grouped. Nice. Perfect. That's it. That's it. Look at that. Boom. Beautiful. Incredibly. Well done. If my team understands the assignment, then this key will be very doable. I am going to get kind of smacked. Like, that's through Incarn right now. It's just the big stacks. This healer is trusting me because I got 35 stacks, 36 stacks. So I'm going to watch my health here for sure. Okay. 42 stacks. I'm a tank. I'm a tank. It's okay. And then I'm just going to go pull this one extra dude who didn't actually pull there. There you go. And we chain into the next shard. Because all the shards are much easier. They're much more friendly. So, all casters dead, straight into shard. My job. My job. They don't have to worry. These two Dark Blades is a little bit of extra tank damage. Here we go. But these are big chain pulls, which does mean I have to be kind of careful. My cape hasn't procced yet, but see, all those guys are about to come in, and I'm gonna get ticked down for sure. Okay, a Spirit Link comes out, so I really watch my health here then. This is gonna be, I'm gonna put on a masterclass of tanking on this key. If we lose it, it won't be because of me. That's the game plan. Whoa, I hate when that thing bugs. That's so scary when it bugs. I thought I came back into melee right as it happens. Yep, I'm deciding right now, if we lose this key, it will not be because I did something wrong as a tank. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It's not that kind of... I appreciate it, Shago. Thank you. Whoop! Like that right there would have killed me, actually, because I looked away for a second. I looked away. I was close. That was close. That was close. Thank you, Shago, that you're doing your job as a mod. I appreciate it. Yep, you got it. You got to be responsible. I tell you what, Tug. If you want to stay and keep saying hi. I feel like you at this point you gotta send a sub. At this point, it's sub territory. You gotta send a sub here. Otherwise, Shego might bring down the ban hammer. Shego, I give you permission at any point. If you are like, I'm not feeling this, then you just send it, okay? At this point, if you're like, nah, it's gone too far, you just ban him, okay? That's A-okay. I do like the fact that people, like, it's a good engagement, but also be respectful. You still gotta talk to people in a way that actually does treat them like human beings. Okay, so this pull, I'm a little shy on defensive, so I'm just watching my health here. But not playing the gargoyle makes this even easier than it used to be, because I used to pull the gargoyle here. I'll vortex it, and then bark skin. And I don't mind just chaining with Incarn the second these Houndmasters are dead. So we can Incarn here as well. Right now, we have this. Like, our team we're paying attention. We're all doing the jobs that we need to be doing. So I currently think this is just, like, a really clean key. Like, we are going to time this, and our timer is Omega. Everybody's doing their job correctly. So right now, unless there is a silly mistake, we will time this key. And we just focus. Like right there, he used the defensive. Good job. Because I did see that. That was an unfortunate overlap, technically speaking. If this Loyal Beast cast goes off, I'll be in a little bit of trouble because there are extra dogs in here. I'll kick the bolts on the Screech. Here we go. And I'm not going to look away because I can die on a 16 halls. It's not the hard... Like, I'll be alright, but it's not necessarily the easiest thing either. Especially with how aggressive I'm pulling this right now. Because I'm being, like, a hyper-aggressive. Like, right now, I have Bark Skin, but that scared me a little bit. Because that Stone Fist was coming in as I was dropping kind of low. Is he totemic? No, he's Farseer. Okay, alright. We can chain the... We can't chain him in. Kill the Houndmaster. Can chain anything that's just tank damage? Sure. Anything that isn't? So we have both of them. This is the big pull now. It's another tank pull. There's actually a little bit, almost more tank responsibility from this. Because I have to figure out a way to do this. Did I Moonfire those Groundskeepers? I actually didn't want them in this pull. That was a mistake. I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. Not the end of the world. Was that aggro or Earth Ellie? That was Earth Ellie, right? Vortex, Typhoon, all good. I was supposed to pull it with boss for funnel. A little bit less boss damage, I will say, because I think I Moonfired just a tad bit too far past the stairs. My mistake, actually. Could have done that even better. Paying attention. And then we go to the shard. This next shard pull is still the one that is hard. They took out a collector, but you still have 2 Oblitz on it. So let me look at our cooldown usage, and I kind of wish we could do something else instead. Like, I actually wish we could do something else instead of this without big cooldowns walking in. I hit this. I hit Bark. I just pay attention. All good. There are a lot of dogs here. I have Bark Skin, so I'll be alright. Face tanking dogs, no problem. As long as I watch my stacks here a little bit, I'm chilling. This is how tanky Bear is. Honestly, if Loyal Beast goes off, even with more than 2 dogs in the pool, I'll be okay. Like, I soothed one of them, and then I just tank the rest. When this Houndmaster is dead, we can chain. Timer is Omega right now, so we just be careful, right? We have Surge. We have Meta. I think people still understand that this is the hard pull. Like, this is the one you have to be careful of. And we don't pull the little guys into it. Vortex Typhoon, that bolt. And then I'll War Stomp it. Oh, that War Stomp got unlucky with RNG. Oh, yep, that War Stomp. That one bolt went off on this. That's okay. I'll res him, I think. I think you send a B-res here. I should have in-capped it, but I decided to War Stomp thinking it would be alright. But there were 6 targets, and I just got an unlucky RNG. No problem. A single death is not a problem. Let me just remember to rebuff. Okay, actually... Oh, I didn't... These are boss funnel... We dodge this way. These are boss funnel. We wanted these for boss. We're not going to have a lot of funnel for boss. It's okay. Again, timer is no longer really the make or break point of this key. You actually get to save an entire pull with the changes, and they're easier. Spear Link is nobody dies through Spear Link. I'll stop this nonetheless, but still. There you go, perfect. I wonder if there would ever be a way to lust this pull. I wonder if you don't lust first. Nah, you probably still have to lust first. It's the only one with 2 oblits still. Or even a mind control or like a CC on one of them could work. Okay, boss. So we don't have funnel for a boss. All good, all good. Boss time. Use those as funnel for boss. Save funnel. And we pull these 2. Then this is the route here. Giga time, Giga time. I think lust here. I think you actually want to lust here. I feel like this is a better lust at this point. I feel like you walk in. Yeah, you walk in with lust. 100%, 100% you just actually just walk in with lust. Try not to kill them, guys. Try not to kill them. Good. I think you just walk into this boss and press lust. Just for timer reasons. You lust like 3, 2, 1, lust. Lust maybe? Let me type it. I would just lust here. I think we have full cooldowns. We're going to. Yeah, well, okay, Arcane Mage missed the lust a little bit, but that's fine. Oh, he lusted a second early. That's why. So the mage had to do it. All good. Move him out now. Perfect. I think this boss just takes a while. He's not hard, but he takes a bit. Okay. This is the Resil 16 coming in right here. Thank you, Shego. Have you ever been scared, Shego, to like talk online? Because you don't know like who, like what people are gonna say. It doesn't scare, because like I have very thick skin. It doesn't bother me at all. But I feel like it bothers other people. Like sometimes I feel like I have to mod things more just because it's not for me, but it's like sometimes I don't know where the line is, I guess. Because, like, literally nothing anyone says or does can shock or offend me. Like, I'm kind of unplussable in that way. So that's not, like, that has, like, 0 impact on me. But at the same time, I feel like it's, like, if people start going, like, crazy with messages and stuff like that, I feel like it should be modded, you know? Yeah. Tanking, mega anxiety. Tanking, well, that's a thing I wish I could solve, because you're not the first person to tell me that, by the way. By the way, you're not the first person. I've heard that before a lot, Cookie. Like, tank anxiety is a very real problem in World of Warcraft, and I genuinely don't know what to do about it. Like, I wish I had a solution, but the truth is I don't have a really good solution for it. I wish there was, like, an easy answer that I could just give you. That was like, oh, if you have tank anxiety, just do this thing. But the truth is that it's pretty RNG. You can be as honest as possible. You could tell people you're learning, this, that, or whatever. But the truth is, like, sometimes you just get groups who will yell at you and be toxic at a +2. And other times you could be doing a +15 and you make a mistake and people go, no problem. Like, it literally seems like RNG, if that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? Okay, please don't proc. If I can get away without procking my cloak here, I'd like it. Oh, I proc it anyways. It's fine. I don't need it for next spell. I just have to hold stuff now. Like, yeah. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It doesn't bother me in the slightest. But I do appreciate it. I think that's a reasonable thing, yes. This is a new percentage, and it kind of scares me that I'm technically a little bit different than I normally am, but it's okay. Sometimes change is not the end of the world. Dude, my moonfires are upsetting me today. Okay, good. Tank anxiety is a very real problem because it's literal. It's actual RNG though. Oh, no. Don't chain these. Don't chain these. You want to let the stacks reset because the healer might get 4. He did get 4, actually. If the healer dies, it's because we weren't supposed to chain those yet. Healer is going to die, in fact. He is, I mean, unless he has Spirit Link, he is like 100% dead. I'm assuming he'll link in like 3, 2, 1. He's going to link like now. Is he going to link now? That's an Earth Ellie. He should link right now. He didn't link. Okay, so he's gonna die. That means the mage is gonna die. He had Link up. He should have linked. Link was the play there. You're supposed to pull those one at a time. I guess I was tanking a little bit too tight. People thought I was gonna pull it. All good. Even those deaths just now, like, we still have time pretty easily because only one pull after this. I don't know about free. It's not free. It's just doable. Like, it's very... Well, we're doing it right now, and I would say it's not free, but it's definitely easier. Like, I could actually chain these at this point, too, because there's not the other Reaver, so I don't have to worry as much. Like, this one we can chain in. You do this pull to the side, and then this is all the percentage you need. It's much better. Like, 100, it's much better. Like, definitely much better. This is because this pull is now much easier without the ankle biters and stuff. There's just 2 oblits you have to deal with, but otherwise it's pretty chill. In comparison, it is significantly easier. You know what I mean? I'm going to hold my Incarn for boss damage, even though I lose overall damage right now, but it's fine. It's okay. It's okay with me. If I lose some overall damage, it's not the end of the world. Vortex now. Perfect Vortex, to be honest. Good. Oh, I missed that one. I missed the one. Vortex Typhoon them now, and then I incap them, and then I Wild Charge, which is, by the way, Pug's still on 13. Halls is, like, much easier now, Dal. I think especially for Pugs. You'll get it soon. You'll get it soon. I'm just praying that this is percentage. Now we wait. Our timers. Oh, look at that. I mean, Blizzard wants us to time this key. Blizzard wants us to time it at this point. Okay, I'm really praying that this is correct for routing. It seems off. Like, I think that I'm short. For some reason, I feel like I'm short on something. I don't know why, because I did the route beforehand, and I know that it should be fine. It's just that it's scaring me a little bit because the number is different than it used to be. Hi, Dal. It's just a little bit different. Little bit. But honestly, we've been playing really well. Our timer is Omega. As long as no silly mistakes at this point, I think we have it easy. What I can do, just in case, is I can technically check, you know what I mean? 76.4, that seems like nothing. 80% now. 80 point... Yeah, somebody check for me. You can. That's actually a good point. There's only 3 packs after this. No gargoyle, just... 76 seems like way too little. 76. Because it used to be 82 or 84 even, depending on how you routed the first area. 76. I'll have to check. But I made this route. It should be like basically exactly like 100%. Like just over 100%. Vortex, Typhoon, snap him back, perfect. Nice. That was brilliant. That was an exact one right there. Circle goes here. I roar. Beautiful. I get out of the circle now. He takes it there. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, we're playing this pitch perfect at this point. With just a few little other things here, though. Oh, not the puddle death. We have a res. That was our only res. Oh, that's such a throw. That's such a throw. Was it an invisible puddle? Because that, I mean, our timer is good, but it's not that good. Like, our timer is okay, but it's not the best. We might still have it if we could finish this boss. We don't have another res. Yeah, if you take the 2 slashers, I think that's the percentage there. I have to incarn now. Oh, no. Oh, no. There's no other res. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, we had like infinite time. We borderline still have time if we were able to finish the boss, but now it's going to get really tight. That was unfortunate. Yeah, BM is good. Like, if you can get a good BM hunter, I think GG's. That's okay. I'll find another one. All good. I think, GG's. Not the red circle. Not the puddle death. Not the puddle death at this key level. All good. It happens. No problem. It used to be invisible. I don't think they're invisible anymore, to be honest. I don't know if they still are or not. It used to be that there were some invisible puddles. I died to an invisible puddle once, so that does happen, to be fair. There's no way we can recover this, right? Like, we have a res in 50 seconds, but then... I mean, you need, like, 10 minutes, right? Like, 10 minutes after this boss, and it's still almost doable? Yeah, we were playing that really well. I think it's just a little shy here, though. Because we'll die here. Not bad, not bad. It's okay, it's okay. It happens. Happens. All good. Happens. We had that so easy, though. All good. We just have to find another Halls of Atonement. My damage is not bad here, though. I'll just die. There you go. Could you recommend a good... Oh my god, we got a pack for all Mythic Plus. Not is sitting on Defender Heavy to also think this Gargoyle boss of the stone. Yeah. I get healer anxiety. That's true, Kin. It does happen, though. Sorry, I missed that. I was locked in there for a second. All good. We find it again. Which second trinket to farm in Myth Plus? Tome is bad. So I would go Sackbrood or Celia's. If I couldn't get Brand from Raid, I would go Sackbrood or Celia's. We had that like super easy too. That DK was really good. He was gripping everything as I needed to though. Boom. The shaman, I know the shaman's having a bad day, but he's currently in party chat and he said the shaman just said he's not very good at using defensives. My shaman, my friend. I don't think that was a defensive issue. With respect. I don't think that was a defensive issue. I think that there's a bit of a healing issue there. Because actually, this is weird for shamans too. I don't like that. That's giving me not so good vibes, to be honest. I'm getting vibes. Hold up. It's not the invis red circle, it's more just the you can see it's a little weird for Farseer to not be casting Chain Lightning like at all. Like there's not really a lot to heal in this key now. All good, it happens, no problem. I'm just gonna a little bit. I just meant in general. This was the Spirit Link. I saw Spirit Link there. And then this one, he just died to a puddle. He died to a puddle. And then the thing spiraled from there because we had already used our res. All good. We keep looking for it. It was a puddle death. Oh, tank. Wait, what's this? Starkey. Bring it on, Starkey. Oh, no, fuck. I'm in a party. Leave party. Starkey. I'm going to miss it. Yeah. I'll show you in a second. Already done new route. New route this week. No problem. Ba-ba-boom. I want a snack today, but I'm kind of debating on my snack. I'm debating on my snacky snack. All right. Who we got here? Oh, what's up? Welcome back, DK. That last one was so sad. Had it very easy. This DK is back. Nice. This DK is good. This DK is good. All right, I like this route, though. Route is solid. Route's solid. All right. How are you feeling today? Pretty good. Snack options today are milk. We have milk. We have snack. Like, I could go make myself some eggs. I have some white fish that I've been defrosting. and milk. I suppose I could order ice cream if I really wanted to, but mostly just milk. Yeah. I'm going to tell them sec water, but actually I lied. I'm getting milk. I'm back. I've got my AC on. Here we go. Let's get this 16 hauls done. In what world is whitefish a snack? My world. Oh. The fuck is this? The fuck? Why is there white skin? There was like cotton on this. I hate it when you're trying to take like a quick vitamin C supplement or something, and then randomly, out of fucking nowhere, there's just a bunch of white stuff in your mouth. It's not my favorite thing. I mean, some people are into that, you know. All right, shall we? Yep. This key is, I think at this point, I wouldn't say it's free, but it's definitely a lot easier. Like, it's not impossible to lose, but let's go get 16 Brazil. Ready? I got my milk. I'm happy. I got my milk. I got my salts. We're gonna get this. Huh? Is about It was pretty free. My healer might have been tired. He got a little lazy at the end. He had Spirit Link to save the 2 deaths that happened. And then after the Spirit Link, it was just puddles. Like, that was avoidable damage. Doesn't matter how much they nerf this, you will die to a red puddle on a 16. Here we go. I thrashed this for no aggro reasons. But yeah, the timer here was a lot more friendly, and everything felt really, really good. I just stay on the 1 obliterator here. It's the only thing you actually need to kick now. And then this free. Here we go. Let's go. He also let me sit on like 50 stacks of a Dispel a bunch. So it makes me wonder actually if that healer was just maybe he was just really tired. I always like to give people the benefit of the doubt if possible. Like, I feel like it's important to give healers and stuff the benefit. Like, you never know. Maybe he hadn't seen the changes before. Maybe he was a little anxious. Whatever. You know what I mean? Like, there's always something. And I think it is important to give people that sort of, hey, it's okay. You know? Okay. I turned my AC back on, so hopefully I don't get too cold. And then we'll get this. What exactly is an adult vitamin? An adult vitamin. I can't talk about that on stream. Alright, so here, this is a tank pull. I don't pull the slasher anymore, but I do have to go get that Houndmaster. So I want to Moonfire those. I do want to make sure I have aggro on things, potentially. Here we go. I don't know if they have the most stressful job. I think that they have a stressful job. It's definitely a stressful job, but it's not the most stressful job. It depends. Sometimes healer is payphone. Sometimes it isn't. It actually depends. There is no one size fits all, you know what I mean? So sometimes, for example, tanks have the hardest job. Sometimes healers have the hardest job. That is just the way it is. Watch, I can just face tank all of this. I literally don't even need to spend a global on Soothe. It's not even needed. Nah, I'm fine. Like, look at my health. Look at my health. I'm just face tanking it. I don't even need to waste the global on Soothe. I know I'm fine. I'm chilling. And then once the Houndmaster is dead, which is now, I can go grab these and I can chain inside. Beautiful. Nice. A roar. We go straight in. Um, it depends. So, like, for example, again, there are some pulls. I think what I should do to really min-max this is a thought process I was having. If I chain this in, we already have, technically speaking, max funnel targets. So I'm going to wait to pull those other groundskeepers so we can get extra funnel for the arcane mage on this boss, on this shard. I think that's a good idea, actually. I think I like that idea. So in terms of routing this, right, I'm going to vortex these guys in. So right now we still have funnel on this. And then I'll go pull the other ones in a second so that we have perma funnel. I think that's a great idea. I like that. I like it. It's a good plan. In-cap it. Don't let that even channel for like 2 seconds. Perfect. Like during execute, for example, we go pull this now. So then we have perma funnel. I like this idea, actually. This is a better way instead of pulling this all together. Ooh, oh, my AC, I might have put it a little bit too cold. We are faster than the other key right now because my incarn is not up. So we are even faster than we were before, which means that this key is going to be very free unless we have a wipe. Without a wipe, this is going to be a very free key. Here we go. We just go on and on. They can walk down and join this pull in a second. My healer is running a little bit so I'll just be aware of his mana. Pull all this together. Nice. I love this DK. This DK and I, he are friends right now. This DK and I we are good friends at the moment. He's helping me with all the stuff I need to grip, and then we're going from there. Hey, Rogue. Dude, I kind of want a gummy vitamin. Can I tell you something I used to be addicted to? Maybe not addicted. Maybe I just really loved them. When you come to Thailand, right, they have a 7-Eleven on every corner. Where's the Houndmaster? When you come to Thailand, right, they have a 7-Eleven on every corner. The 7-Eleven sell these gummies for very, very cheap. They're very inexpensive. You can get like some really good like gummy bears or gummy worms or trollolololies or whatever it is. You can get all of it for quite cheap. And I would get them like twice a day. Like when I was modeling, I loved those gummy snacks. I loved them so much, but I would get kind of addicted to them. I'm not going to lie. I would eat gummy snacks like nonstop. I would just be like nom 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 all the time. I would always be eating gummy snacks because they're really delicious. Ooh, burr. Okay, I'll consider an SI right now, actually. Just to help the healer a little bit. In-cap this. Kick this. Bark now. Perfect. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about? They have the little, they're like the little trolleys. The trollololies. They're like, they're gummy worms. There's the brand of gummy worms. I just send Incarn now, and I figure out the next pull when I get there. Yeah. Dude, gummy worms are amazing. I know. That's my problem, is they're so good. I wanted more of them all the time. That was my problem. Okay, we can chain this in right now, probably. Actually, it's fine. I can start chaining this. But I'm also going to be a little bit aware of the fact that he will knock me back one. And I cannot die because we have so much time right now that if I just don't die, we're going to be A-okay. You can still fight those guys, like that guy to my left. You could still fight him after if you wanted, though. I buy like, yeah, exactly, that exact brand. So what's the brand name? I told you that's the brand name. I told you people were making fun of my pronunciation, but you said you bought the exact brand. I know. What's the brand name? What is it? I broke a tooth while chewing the softest of all gummies. How did that happen? How did you break a tooth chewing gummies? Oh, I set my AC way too cold. I'm actually freezing right now. I got the empty bag right next to me. Yeah, what is it called? It's called trolleys. Something. Trollololies. What is it? I'm not wrong, right? Aw, Spear Link was rough. We kind of want Spear Link for next pull. Trolley. Yeah, I was right. I told you. I knew I was right. I knew it. All right, cooldowns next pull. We don't have a ton of cooldowns next pull, and I am fucking freezing. Holy. Alrighty. The healer has ascendance and stuff. We go. Here we go. Yeah, trolleys. Okay, everybody walking in here. We're going to have the Arcane Surge in a second. This pull is probably the hardest pull of the dungeon now. The fact that there are still 2 bolters here. Oh, we're all overlapping. Not good, not good. Healer, press a defensive, maybe? I war stomp it. That's the war stomp that actually worked now. Press defensives. We all have defensives. Good. Press. Watch. Feet. Oh my god, I'm freezing. I might actually have to... If there's a moment of RP, I might have to get up and... Oh my god, I'm actually freezing right now. I don't know why I'm so cold. I don't know why I got so cold. I'm normally not cold in Thailand, but I am actually, like, I am shivering. I'm, like, shivering, freezing. Okay? Don't pull those little guys. I want them for boss funnel. Whoops. Did he get clipped by a ground effect? That's okay. Release. Don't waste the B-res here. That's okay. It's okay. I wouldn't waste the res, though. Release. Timer's fine. Timer's fine. We have plenty of time. We have, like, so much time. Look at our lust timing. Don't B-res that. No, it's a bad... It's a... Oh, if we need that B-res later, I'm going to regret that. We're going to regret that. Boss. We had plenty of time, by the way. Don't B-res there. We didn't need to... The guy was already dead. We literally gained 0 from B-resing there. Oh, I don't like that B-res. In case if there's no other mistakes, it's fine, right? But if there is another mistake... Yeah. I think just send. I'll pull extra 4 on second surge. Oh, I'm freezing. Why am I so cold? I will pull the other 4 on the second surge. Ah, oh my god, dude, I'm actually like shivering. If I make a mistake, it'll be because of that. Okay, wait. Boss is spawning. Boss is spawning. Nice, perfect. Pull boss. There we go. We're a minute ahead of where we were last key because our lust is not up yet. That is pretty massive. So we are not going to have a problem due to timer. We will have a problem due to the fact that I am currently cosplaying as an Inuit. Duh. Get a washable heat pad for your feet? Yeah, why did I get so cold? Oh shit, is there a ghost? Came out with gummyware and popsicles a while back. That sounds amazing, actually. That sounds really good. I almost was late to move the boss there. It's like little things like that will happen when you're literally freezing. Watch the one kick. Ugh. Dude, I'm shivering. This is so weird. I live in a tropical country. I don't exactly know what it's like to be cold. Fair defensive usage. Ugh. No, I'm just freezing. It's just sometimes my temperature just goes randomly over here though. What's up, Requiem? Hi. Hello. I want to go motion toward these guys now. Come. Move. Everybody, I need to signal to them that I'm moving because his surge is coming up. His surge is coming. I just want to pull these now. There you go. And I need to make sure that I tag him with Thresh. There you go. Second surge. Look at that. Perfect. That's actually perfect funnel timing. See? He presses his second surge and he has the funnel targets. It's not on execute, but I don't know if actually we'll get another one. Fucking. Oh. This is got warm or cool. I feel like I would love some coffee right now. That sounds amazing. Oh. I am so cold. Guardian Druid times 16 hauls for Brazil while freezing in the Arctic. Watch that. Move. I plant. Yeah, good. I was about to say. They're about to... You don't move as a tank in that case. You let everyone else move. If that happens again to you, if that ever happens to you where you're like, you see people on the circle, you move. Or sorry, you don't move. You let them move. See, I'm even making... I finally feel... I understand. I finally understand what Leonardo DiCaprio went through. Ooh. I feel like the lobsters at the bottom of the Titanic. Polar bear. Yeah, Guardian Druid. What Guardian Druid? This is a polar bear. A polar bear. That's funny. Polar bear times 16 halls of atonement. Yeah, make me laugh. Oh, wait, hold on. Did he just DC? No! We have it so easy. Not like this. Not like this. Did he just DC? No! Is he also freezing? Did he also just need to turn off his AC real quick? I'm assuming that's what happened. Maybe he'll be back. Maybe he'll be back. Uh-oh. Maybe he come back. Maybe he come back. Our timer is so good. Oh, he's back. He's back. He's back. Okay, release. Don't be res. Don't waste the res. He's fine. Timer, fine. Come. Good. When he releases here, I rebuff. We go. That's fine. Okay, here we go. That's okay. It's okay. We're just gonna be a little bit behind with those though. Yeah, I know. Star. People know Starkey. Long time demo warlock main. I do not want the extra ankle biters until these ones die. Be safe. I am so cold. Okay, I can pull them now. I just want to let the stacks reset. So this way, see how like no one has stacks when these guys start doing this? And then he'll have cooldowns coming right now. He know me, tell him. Yeah, he knows me too. I played with Starkey before. Okay, I'm going to watch this. Okay, there's the Spirit Link that actually saves people. I would have Spirit Link like a second later. This one I probably have to SI. I'm looking at the Mortal Strike timings. Good, this is SI for me. If the healer doesn't have Astral Shift, he dies. Press Ascendance now, healer. Press Ascendance, press Ascendance, press Ascendance, press Ascendance, press Ascendance. He's dead. Man, why don't healers just full send their cooldowns here? I don't understand. Like, what's the reason to hold Ascendance? Like, those two deaths there were... Like, he's sitting on both of these buttons. I don't understand why healers do that. This is a pull where you literally just send everything. Like, you don't hold here at all. This is the only... Because the next pull is not that hard to heal. I can chain these in now, though. I think I'm going to go ahead and do that. I have to deal with some more Mortal Strikes if I chain, but it's fine. I don't understand sometimes, like, I watch healers save their... right here. Oh, watch these Mortal Strikes. This one's going to hurt me a little bit. That's a fair chain. I watch people just hold all the time there, and it does confuse me. I can get this kick. I can get this in cap. It's 15 Celsius here. So, like, okay, Thailand. I live in Thailand. Thailand doesn't get below... I mean, the coldest it gets here is, like, 25 Celsius. Like, maybe in the dead of winter at nighttime, it's, like, 20 Celsius. Like, actually, there are some... Like, up north in the countryside, it's a little bit colder. But, like, in the city, like, it's a hot country. Like, normally, it's, like, 40 degrees. The coldest it ever gets here is, like... Yeah, this is a perfect pad, by the way. It'll go in a second. What's that in America? So, like, 80 Fahrenheit? Wait. Yeah, wait. It's, like, 80 Fahrenheit. Basically, like, it never gets cold. Yeah. It basically never gets cold. Like, the cold is not something that Thai people have to deal with. Like, a lot of Thai people have never seen snow in their life. You know what I mean? It's actually crazy. Oh, gotta speak to me in cheeseburgers, mate. I bet. So it's like 3.7 cheeseburgers. Unless it's In-N-Out Burger, and then it's 2.75. What do you mean they changed? What is he? He's typing something in party chat. Percentage is good here. We're fine. We're fine. This is exact percentage. Did they remove the slasher? Yeah, so the left slasher, the left slasher is removed, and also the left Mortal Strike dude is also... Do not recommend... recommend places for me to visit? No, I wouldn't go Phuket. Phuket's okay, but it's not, like, anything too special. Some of the islands, potentially. The very wrong cause wipe and alt F4. Sorry. Can you hear my teeth? I'm going to go into this and get this kick. Cool. Come out here. Brazil 16. This is my Brazil 16 right here. If I just get this, this is literally Brazil 16 for me. We've had some DCs and some like silly deaths, and we wasted a B-res earlier, but technically speaking, we do still have time right now because the timer's pretty free now. Ooh. Wait, what? I took off. Yeah, exactly, right? I think we're going to Chiang Mai. Chiang Mai is really chill. Hell, you'll have to remind me. I know you've told me this before, but I'm distracted and freezing right now. Have you been here before to Thailand? Whoa. Bro, I'm gonna get shoulder pain from this. I'm actually like shivering this whole key, but I want it so bad. Who needs to be warm and maintain bodily function when you can get resilient 16 keystones instead? It's like, you know what I mean? Priorities. But you haven't really been to Thailand. Okay. Overall, no. Okay, so why don't you just spend time in Bangkok? Like, you should just spend time in Bangkok, and then if you really want to and you're interested, you should do islands. You have weak aura for last boss? No, I don't. Is there a weak aura for it? If there is, I should get it, because I'm bad at that boss. Oh. Polar bear times 16 holes of atonement. My warlock will actually need big healing here. He doesn't have buttons. He has... Oh, the spirit link. Okay. Spirit link it is. Watch the red circle. Don't get hit by red circle. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm so cold. I'm still tanking the key, but I am so cold right now. Okay, Vortex Typhoon this. Watch the explosions. Watch the explosions, DPS. Watch it. Just hold. Wait. Watch the explosions. Good. Okay, boss is dead. We 12 minutes. 12 minutes. We're giga timer. Okay, here we go. Go inside. I don't have bark here. I normally have bark, so I just have to incarn a second early. Yeah, just I'm bear tank. You don't have to do any sort of weird... Other tanks do some weird stuff on this pull. Like, they pull it out because they have to be careful. All of this stuff. Make sure you use defensives for these first few eviscerators. All good. Okay. Yeah. I don't know why my AC just decided to get absolutely frigid. Again, just watch the eviscerators. We do have clothies. They are squishy. Against these guys. Vortex. Typhoon them all together. The AC is currently parsing gold. I have never been this cold before in my... I turned the fan off and everything. I don't know why I'm so cold right now. But I am absolutely liable to make a tank mistake. SI? I SI'd a second late there, actually. Sure, we're again. Yeah, of course. After I warm up a little bit, I wish I had a heating blanket. Oh my god, a heating blanket sounds so good right now. Timer is so easy. Do we still go boss? Timer easy. Boss. I think still boss. Make it like super easy. I think still boss. I think we go boss here. We have cooldowns. Yeah. Okay, just kill these. Let's do these. Oh, Determined. I'm determined. This is heroic. I feel heroic right now. I feel like I'm doing good. Let me get these up. I'm just so cold. I don't know why I'm so cold. I'm actually like, I want to turn my AC off so bad, but so my new house, I'm going to have a remote for the AC. This one, it doesn't have it. It's on the wall. It has a wall. I can't turn off the AC because it has a wall, you know? That's the problem, because it's on the, I can't do it because it's on the wall. So I have to stand up to turn off my AC or change the settings. That's why I'm struggling so much. That's why I can't do it, because I have to stand up and I can't do that because we're in the middle of a key and that wicked bolt might go off. Okay, my house is not high tech. My new house is going to be so cool. I'm very excited about the new house. I'm going to kick this. My new house, very exciting. Very exciting for the new house. But I'm not quite there yet. So I have like a central AC unit in this apartment. Okay, good pull. Kick this. But as long as no silly... I mean, we have this key like so easy, and then I'll just have Resil 16, and that'll be really nice. So let's just get that real fast. Oh. That's good temp though. It's not hot. Oh, like normally it's like 100 degrees. You know what I mean, though. I pull out. I don't think you need to. Like in general, Makeda, I know that in general people feel safer pulling out, but sometimes you just gotta stay in. Sometimes it's better just to forge ahead. I'm responding to Makeda. He was talking about the pull before this. You know what I mean? Oh, man, I gotta start doing the Wim Hof breathing or something. I gotta start doing circular breathing or whatever it is. I am so cold right now. I'm so cold. You don't think you pull out there? You just stay in and whatever happens, happens? Yeah. I mean, so cold. Fuck, my penguin! My penguin! My penguin! Oh, circle death! Did he DC again? No. Was it a circle? Did he DC again? No. No, no, no. Please, please, please. I've been fighting so hard for this key. Don't DC again. Just play safe, man. Just it doesn't don't greed your damage. We've just used those. We only have one beer. Just play. We have so much. We technically don't have so much time actually at this point. This boss is taking a while. But you just do mini boss correctly, and you can lose. Can lose. You can totally lose like right now. Oh. No more silly mistakes. Oh. My healer is now, by the way. He is like Giga You gotta kill boss like right now. DK's in trouble. Will of the Forsaken. Death Strike, Death Strike, Death Strike, Death Strike, good Death Strike. Kill boss like right now. Good. You Zerg mini with Lust and then you're okay. Just get a little drink, get a little drink, get a little drink. There's no damage here except on me. Oh, just think about the glory when we time this. I'll pull it here for funnel. Alright? I'll pull it right here for funnel. We'll just tank it like right in this spot. And then I Lunar Beam for aggro. Yeah, we Lust now. I Vortex. Combat Pot. Big burn. Big burn. Big burn. All cooldowns basically. We have the Surge coming up basically on this damage amp. Yeah, make sure we got big damage here. Full Lust. It should be alright though. Maybe also required to pull behind the wall. No, it's just for the ads. The reason you do that is for the ads. Because the ads will funnel in better. And aggro won't be as much of a problem. I also think that Demo Warlock is unfortunately not good for this. Demo Warlock in particular is bad for Zerging this mini-boss. Did my Arcane Mage whiff his Surge? Because he didn't do a lot of damage there. It's because when these ads spawn... We didn't even get close to phasing that, actually. We could be in trouble here. Again, we have had enough problems in this key where... So when you line of sight the mini-boss, it just gives us straight... The ads always come in here, so you know where the ads are going. Because this actually really hurts. And if your healer is not prepared, like your healer, like he might need to send Link like right now for the mage, or the mage needs to kite this out. See this? It's actual, like the ads really, really hurt when they fixate. So I can get aggro. They do have an aggro table, but then they fixate. So right here, for example, I'm not going to let any of these guys aggro. We're going to have to kill all of this. That's okay. We still have time, but we should have lusted the boss at this point. So I Vortex, and then I Typhoon. You should send like AoE CCs on this and stuff. In cap now. Boom. Heart of the Wild. Oh, I am so cold. It's actually getting a little bit warmer all of a sudden. I feel like my AC just short-circuited and accidentally went to... Like, it was not. It was definitely not. It's supposed to be on 24 Celsius, you know what I mean? It's supposed to be 24 Celsius, but does he even own warm clothes? Curtain poncho? We're fine. 4 minutes is fine for boss. 4 minutes is okay. Go boss, go boss. Oh, my healer's mana is concerning me a little bit, but there's technically no healing here. I think you got to pull this right now, just in case. Whew. So tech on mini boss. Sorry. When you line of sight, it's just for the ads to funnel in properly. You don't need to line of sight. It's just so the ads go in the same direction and people they know where they're going so the tank can pick up threat. But the advantage of tanking in the middle is that you get more funnel damage. So I kind of like the middle strat personally. Like, I like tanking right there. I just, as a bear tank, I'm not going to struggle with threat on the ads. And then I also can Vortex Typhoon and AoE CC if they start fixating on people. So either one works, to be honest, but there's no, like, hit-in tech there. It really is just it's just a DPS thing. Okay, if no DC, we still have time right now. Our single target is pretty solid in this comp. Like, Demo Warlock, if there's one thing they're good at, it is pure single target. You're welcome. I'm still so cold. Okay, I'm putting on the cozy. I'm putting on some cozy stuff after this. Hi, Naya. Dude, I'm like freezing. But we're timing this key, and this is Resil 16. Just no one get hit. No one get hit. No silly deaths. Like, actually a silly death, and we don't have it. But, like, defense, everybody knows. Yeah, okay, good. Nobody gets one tapped. I'm, like, right in the middle here. Oh, I'm so cold. I'm fighting so hard for this key. I don't know why I'm so cold. Did you get your free ruined ethereal crest on alt? Wait, what? My free ruined ethereal crest? What do you mean? Oh, you mean the campaign? The campaign thing? The campaign thing, Shell Shock? Good morning, Jodel. Hi. How do I get it without doing the whole... Oh, I didn't do... I think you have to do the campaign on your ults to get it. I never got it on my ults. But then again, you don't really use it on ults anyways. Okay, so no one dies to this. You press a defensive. Like, you just press a defensive because our timer is absolutely fine. But the mage will press greater invis for sure, right? Oh, thank God. I thought for a second he almost didn't. He almost didn't, by the way. What? Spirit Link. Up. Bro. Fuck you guys. No. Hold up. It's okay. We have the res. No one else dies. Focus up. Time the key. I did not suffer through the Arctic weather to not time this key at this point. Just do boss damage. Don't get hit by one of these statues. Combat pot. We're timing this key. Timing the key. There's no shot. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. I did not suffer to not time this. This is Resil 16. We're fine. We're absolutely fine. That was a little sketch there at the end. We're okay. All good. No, plenty of time. He had never doubted. Never doubted. It's okay. It's okay, folks. We're all good. Oh, I'm so cold, this key. Okay, I'm excited about my Resil 16, but you know what I'm more excited about? Yo, why is it... Hold on. Time to get boss dead. Please. Thank you. Yo, actually, that was really close, man. Holy GG's. All right, great. Resil 16. Little close, okay? I want to add this DK. He's really good. This DK was really good. Okay. Holy, man. Holy. All right. DK, he was good. All right. Thank you. Starkey is on crazy MS right now. Can I add you? You were good. Arcane Mage also very good. I'm fucking... Hold on. I'm so cold. Why? What did I do to deserve this? This is the first time you will ever see me. I have warm clothes, man. I was so cold. I was so cold. I don't know why I was so cold. I put on pajama pants. I put on Naruto pajama pants too. I also look at my I'm wearing pajama pants too. I have no mind, but look at my pajama pants. Look at my pajama pants. They're Naruto pajama pants. My mom got them for me. Look, I'm excited about my Resil 16. I'm just really cold. Yeah. Yeah. Let me show you the routing. Let me show you the routing. There. I really want like a really hot shower. Bro, it literally felt like it was 5 degrees in this room. Like, I don't know why. I don't know how I got that cold. It felt like it was 5 degrees. Like, I was having such a hard time there. What do you mean? Can I tell you a really funny story, Teddy? Teddy, now that you mention it, first of all, I'm just warming myself up. Second of all, allow me to tell you a funny story. So at one point I went to America, right? And it wasn't even that cold. It was March. I went to America like 2 years ago. And I was freezing, by the way. What are the changes? I'll tell you in a second. Let me tell you this story first because it's a good story. So I went to America and I was like freezing cold. It was very, very cold for me. And I was like, I don't know. I was like, how do people live like this? Like, it wasn't even that cold, by the way. It was like 60 Fahrenheit, but I was freezing. And I was in an Airbnb for 2 days. And then at one point my mom came over and she was like, "Bro, why is your room so cold? Like, have you not turned on the heater?" And I was like, "There's a heater?" And she was like, "Yeah, it's the thing on the wall. It's a heater." And I was like, "I thought that was an AC." She was like, "No, it also has a heating setting. Like, you can use it for heating." And I was like, "What?" Because in Thailand, we don't have heaters. No one has a heater in Thailand. Like, literally, you have an AC. I don't even think there is a heating setting for it. Why would you need to heat? I'm starting to warm up a bit. Yeah, I didn't even know. What are the changes? So, one less obliterator in this pull. No obliterator here, which is nice. This has one less collector. And there's no more roaming pat right here, which is nice. Those are the main changes. You're welcome. Is the bat's worth more? Yeah, but you're not struggling for percentage anymore. So I actually took a bat out of my... I took 2 bats out. I actually took 2 bats out of my route. I was playing more bats, and now I took them out. Not updated. You have to actually go update it. All right, 3384. Nice. Resil 16. That does feel good. That does feel good. Oh, so much better. I was so cold. Oh, I'm sorry. That probably wasn't very good content. That wasn't a bit. I was actually freezing. I don't know why. Holy. I'm happy about that. That was actually my goal. Basically, my goal was Resil 16. Like 17s, like you can do them, but they're tough. I think like 17 eco, 17 streets, like all of these are basically the easy ones. And then from there, I'm not really sure. I'm on CurseForge and can't update it. I'm not sure. I was able to update it today. That's all I know. Bro, I was supposed to start doing Wim Hof breathing. Yay. Okay. Congrats. Very good, though. Very good. I'm really happy about that. That's like really solid. Getting Resil 16 is like, I can now run my 16s. That means I can also make content for 16s and stuff. My first keys on a tank today. Nice. Decided to drop it. I hope you have a great time. What tank are you playing, Teddy? Teddy, do you know what tank you're going to end up playing? Prot Warrior. Got you. Prot Warrior is solid. Just be careful about your positioning. I feel like Prot Warrior is Giga tanky, right? I'll just make sure you don't get hit in the back. Probably would get a Guardian and Blood DK as well. Guardian seems easier on my rotation. Guardian, the best benefit of Guardian is that it is actually very chill on rotation, yeah. Yeah. There you go. This is ASM Strong. I don't know what happened. Like, I swear what actually happened is somehow my AC broke. Like, I actually think my AC, like, I turned it on. It was supposed to be at, like, 24 Celsius. But somehow, I swear it ended up being at, like, 5. I was so cold. I wish it got that cold when I was actually sleeping. Like, I can't even get my AC that cold when I want it to be that cold. I was freezing. So I just have to, like, I'm just, like, actually taking some nice deep breaths here and enjoying the fact that I'm not actually going to get frostbite. It felt like it for a second, right? Don't worry. So Guardian likes all stats. Don't worry about it. I will tell you, though, personally speaking. Oh, let me link it in Discord. Here, I'll link the Halls route in Discord. Here. I will tell you, though, for personally speaking, this is the new Halls route. I'm not a believer that secondary stats matters that much. So, I don't like playing 47% haste is way too much for me. This is exactly the haste that I want. I think like 25, 30% haste is perfect for me. I am weird, though. I can't believe that I had 2 seconds left. That's ridiculous. That's crazy that I had 2 seconds at the end. Yo. Hello there. So I'll link it in Discord right now. Here, let me put it in there. I see you in a clip. Oh wait, shit! I got featured in a clip. Wait a second, hold up. Let me link the Halls route first because I have it. I go to Halls of Atonement. Everything's pretty clean now. I got all these threads. I'm pretty happy with it. I think I did okay for Halls. Like the way I've done my. You got to find the threads, yeah. So hold up. Where are the other threads? So threads, we go here. Halls of Atonement, right? New Halls route. New Halls route. After changes. Cool. Boom. Done. Wait, so I was featured? Did my clip get featured? Because it absolutely should have been. 7 minutes? Which one? Oh, no, it's this one. A classic. Yeah, this is the classic one. This was before. Yeah, I saw this. I was featured in this. That's right. I remember. Ooh, that's right. Okay, I know what this is now. I thought the hard mode one would be featured. Necro got me with that. Okay. Whew. Link to this one. Oh yeah. Here. This one. Dal, this one. You saw the hard mode clip, right, Dal? Dal, did you see the hard mode clip as well? Here. It's 7 minutes through that YouTube video, by the way. Like 7 minutes through, Necro got me on a route. That was from before, though. Oh my god, I was so cold. I'm starting to just ever so slightly warm up, but I swear I was not expecting this, man. A high restriction, 11 stations. Ooh, man. Do I want to do this? Oh, no. 27th of September. Hold up. Okay, wait a second. I've been invited to a Spartan race. Oh, boy. Hybrid training. 11. Do I want to do a Spartan race on the 27th of September this month? Am I fit enough for that? You didn't see the hard mode clip? Dude, let me show you the hard mode clip. Let me show. I gotta show you this. This is the best clip I ever. This is literally the best. It's gotta be one of the best clips. It's Dal. I promise you, I'm willing to put a gifted sub right now on this. This is the world record hard mode. I guarantee you. I'm actually willing to. I'm willing to guarantee it. This is world record. We speed runned it. 4 seconds. The fastest hard mode you've ever seen ever. That's the hard mode clip. That's the better one. You gotta watch that. It's unbelievable. Yo, thanks, Juice. I'm gonna get everybody up. Yeah. Solid, huh? Can you show the halls route? I also just linked it. So this is the one we just used. We had DCs. The reason this timer was so tight is we had some DCs and stuff like this, though. I like that. So the YouTube thing, that route is effectively the same route. But the problem is that I obviously did the video and then they changed the routing. So now it's a little different. You know, now it's a bit different, unfortunately. So that video no longer applies perfectly. That video kind of applies, but no longer significantly applies at this point. Yeah, this is my halls route. I put it in the Discord too. If you want the exact thing, I put it in the Discord. I gotta disable these notes now too here. Like this note doesn't matter anymore. I mean this used to be a thing here. Hey Vol. Alright, thank you. Okay, back. How does hard mode work? So basically, if you're in a hard mode, if anyone dies even once, any death, no matter what, once the run starts, if anyone dies to any trash, any boss, anything, you immediately lose your run. Like, everyone loses hard mode for the entire week. Basically, you have a buff to start the week, and if you die, you die. That is unfortunate, but that is the way it works. Hey, Shago. Yes. So it can be a breeding ground for toxicity in a lot of ways, because it's like, you know, one person, like most of my hard modes have been lost because somebody basically just accidentally stands in a puddle. Like on the music boss, like somebody stands in one of the green puddles and it's over from there. I do find it can be frustrating for sure. But overall, I feel like the reception to it has been mostly positive. I think that people are happy it exists. It doesn't bother me too much because it's not like I'm super crest capped or anything. Like it's not the end of the world for me, if you know what I mean. Hey, Natty. Or not. No. Sorry, I was watching Will Tennyson the other day. He's hilarious. I like his content. Okay. All right. So now I have Brazil 16 on Bear. I feel pretty satisfied. I feel pretty happy. I might just relish in that. I have a 17 to try. We could just start running my own keys, or I could play alts for a little bit. Could also go make myself a little snacky snack, because a snacky snack doesn't sound so bad. Actually, a snacky snack kind of sound good. Snacky snacks sound real nice. What would I make for a snacky snack? Now I have to make considerations for this. The question is, what would I do for a little snacky snack? What would I do for a little snacky snacky? Maybe eggs. Hey, Spark. Doing pretty good. I've accomplished good goals in the game that I play. So overall, pretty good. Arc Archer for... Yeah, it's fine. Basically, you play... So you have options. You can play Pacemaker, Solias, or Sackbird. They're all fine. Honestly, I don't know. Dal, do you have an opinion? I don't know if you're still here, Dal. Do you have an opinion if Sackbird or Pacemaker is better? Honestly. You know what I mean? I just watched that hard mode clip. Yeah, I know. Dude, that's Banano. So unfortunately, I have made the... I've done hard mode 6 times across characters now. And so all of my hard modes have been lost to a puddle death, except for one of them, which was not a puddle death, but actually it was a... what's it called? A Sozami portal death. Now, granted, I completed that run on the very first week, so I could learn the thing. But that's what happened. We had a portal. Somebody got clipped trying to get their kick, and they got clipped by the ring on Sozami. So, no, I have actually not done a successful hard mode thus far. You know what I mean? You think Sackbrood is better than Pacemaker? Like, if you had Pacemaker or Sack, what would you play? A same item level, let's say. Mine happens to be Myth because I had a bad vault 1 week and I had to take it. Thank you. What would you play, Dow? In your opinion, I find them to be, they've got to be very, very close to each other. Like, I think both are absolutely fine. That is no fun. Yeah, I failed all of them. So like last week on my Druid, we were doing just fine, and then my Hunter, he didn't pay attention and he died to a green puddle on the music boss. So he died to a green puddle. That was unfortunate. Curse Stone Idol any good for Bear? It's actually not bad for Bear, yeah. I haven't played it. I'd be kind of curious about it. I have it on Heroic. I'd be kind of curious about trying it at some point. But ultimately, like, I just think that, like, I don't mind Pacemaker. I feel like the second trinket option is very, very optional. Like, I think that there's a lot of good options, and you know what I mean? Yeah, Sackbrood is you only. By the way, if you're playing Sackbrood, it's for the primary stat increase, not for the actual damage you get out of that trinket. Like, whatever it is on details is basically irrelevant. You are playing that trinket for the sake of the primary stat gain from it. 100%, just to clarify. If you're playing Sackbrood, it's for the primary stat, nothing else. You know? The idea of Sackbrood is that you get more primary stat from that trinket comparatively to a different option. The damage on Idol doesn't split is a little wild for tanks, I think. Be kind of curious about it. I wouldn't mind trying it. Like, I could see Idol being a good on-use Incarn trinket because it is 130, so it's up for every Incarn. And Bear doesn't mind a channel. Yeah. I could totally see myself playing it instead of Pacemaker. It doesn't, like, Pacemaker uptime is very high. You know that, right? Like, Pacemaker uptime is a lot. Like, Pacemaker is, like, basically 50% uptime or something like that. Like, it's... This trinket should basically read as you just get 1,750 crit, effectively. You know? You get a lot of crit from this. But I think it would sim better. I think Sackbrood is also RNG is the problem. I don't even know if you could. Could you even sim Sackbrood properly? Does that trinket sim? A lot of times trinkets like that, they don't sim, right? I'm not 100% sure, though. I don't know. I do not know. But I think basically for me, I'm not a crazy min-maxer when it comes to whether this one trinket is 0.2% ahead of the other trinket. It's just not how I like to play the game. I kind of believe that unless I'm trying to do 18s right now, I should be able to win regardless. Like, I should win because my tank damage is not bad. That last key was 2 seconds. That would have felt really bad because I didn't play for damage there and I was going safe. So that would have felt terrible, to be honest, though. No, it's crazy. You say exactly. I would say that Antenna is probably better, but I don't have Antenna, so I play Pacemaker. I think you just kind of make do with what you got. I don't know. I'll have to try Idol, to be honest, though. Yeah. But it's not like you need the defensive value. Ew. Okay, Shago. It's not like you need the defensive value during Incarn, though. I mean, there's only like a few pulls this entire season that you would die through Incarn. You know? You got Mythic Antenna. Congratulations. Congratulations. Honestly, you put in the work, right? You spend a lot of time raiding. 100%, I respect it. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Over Cheat Death, you were playing the Dementius trinket, bro. I haven't even killed Heroic Dementius. I never even did it. I didn't even bother with it. Yeah, I actually I know I should, but I never even did it. You think so? But have you died in a key? I feel like I haven't ripped. I mean, I ripped the other day, but that was an accident. I can just counterplay it. You mean just for damage? Does it actually? Interesting. You mean just for damage, not for like the actual cheat death effect. Like you would do it for damage. Okay. I'm curious about that. I don't have it. I'm just not. I don't like raiding. I think there's a lot of different perspectives on the game, and I totally respect. Like, I saw you first week, for example, I was in Keys. You were in raid. You found a team to play with. You found a guild. You put in the work. You get the benefit. Absolutely fair. It's not worth it for me. It's just not worth it for me. I don't like it. You know? It's not my thing. I just inherently believe that whatever I want out of the game, I should be able to get without the mythic items. Especially because the way it's designed right now is that I will still have mythic trinkets and I'll still have access to my vault, right? So in general, I feel kind of okay with it. Do you know what I mean? Like, in my opinion, it's okay for me. I'm still going to end up with a similar item level because of how this works, but I just don't. You know what I mean? If you have the cheat death trinket, maybe you do use it. But Dal, it's my personal perspective that, you know what I mean? Rating makes you appreciate M+ more. That's a totally valid point. Like, if you enjoy it, absolutely. It's definitely productive, right? If you enjoy it, 100%. However, I do not. You liked pugging Ansarek? Ansarek was kind of tough to pug, no? I mean, again, I just don't. Because Ansarek, the problem with Ansarek is that there's no reason to pug it. It was just for, like, there was the ring. You wanted the ring, but there wasn't, like Dementius has, I mean, the ring, I suppose. The ring from Dementius is technically a defensive value, isn't it, Del? You don't want to be awake? Are you still at work, Kato? Fair enough. I'm not that fussed about it. I'll figure it out. I'm not upset. Currently, I am not upset about my bear damage. If I want to min-max, I can min-max. I am not upset about my bear damage. I think I'm doing absolutely fine. Cosmic damage, it's only eco. So I asked people about cosmic damage before, and they were like, cosmic damage is actually a code, and it works for a bunch of different types of damage. And I was like, are you sure? And they were like, yes. And I was like, are you super sure? Because that's what I thought too. I was like, where is cosmic damage outside of raid? But then they were pretty certain that cosmic is actually the tag, and it includes a bunch of other types of damage too. So that the ring would technically be effective against many different types of damage, for what it's worth. I find that to be a potentially interesting, though. I don't know. I don't know cosmic. Like, cosmic is a weird one, you know? Yeah, cosmic is a weird one. Chaos damage counts as all. So cosmic damage is a multi-tool. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what so Tuller says. It's hybrid of arcane, holy, nature, and shadow. But there are other forms of that. You know what I mean? Cosmic is all the OG damage types. But so there are shadow, nature, arcane, holy. Those damage types exist. That's why I said the same thing, Dal, and then people were like, "No, cosmic actually includes all these things." But that's interesting then, because if cosmic includes all those things, very possibly that ring would actually work, you know? Is Heroic Ire with Mythic Pace better than Heroic Antenna and Heroic Ire? I wonder if Heroic Antenna would be better than Heroic Pace. I wonder if Heroic Antenna would be better than Mythic Pacemaker. That I wonder about, to be honest. Good morning, Lobster. Dude, I felt like you. I felt like the lobster at the bottom of the Titanic because I was fucking freezing the last key. I turned off my AC now. I feel much better. I was absolutely miserably freezing. I don't know why. That's why I have a hoodie on, and I'm kind of slowly but surely warming up. I'm just slowly but surely I'm getting there. I'm just starting to feel a little bit better. Like, it was so cold, man. Yeah, I feel like if I had heroic antenna, I would consider playing it, to be honest. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Damn, is it that far ahead, you think? Be willing to. It's not tied to any other forms of damage. I'd be curious to know if it works or if it's just an extra little bit of defensive value. What 16 key you got? Well, I'm Resil 16 now, so I have 17 Arakar in my bags chain. Okay. I hope everything's okay, Ash. I do have Resil 16, so I am available for donations. I am technically available for donations at this point in time. Donate to you? Do you need a chain? Okay. So basically 17R. I think 17R is pretty doable, but worst case scenario, it's 16. And then 16 is timeable. Rework my stats a little bit. Yeah, that seems better to me personally. It honestly, I think that, again, I think people over obsess about stats way too much. The truth is that stats are just simply not for there are some tanks where they are more impactful and there are breakpoints that you have to reach. And the truth is, like, there are tanks like that. There absolutely are. But also, yeah. Chill, can I permit you real quick? Oh, yeah, what's up? Yo. Haha, thank you. Hold up, let me get you down. Permit Dalgroth 1. There you go. You're good, Dal. You're the... Oh, thank you, Pudge. Thank you. Is this a log for the ring? Band of the Shattered Soul. Yeah, hold up. That's... I mean, it's very little, but... Priory because of Sacred Toll. I mean... It's not a lot, but it's just the whole point is that it's a well-statted ring. Like, it's also a full stat ring, so you might as well play it, you know? It's one of those you might as well play it type of thing, you know? Hey, Dal, you would know the answer to this question. I have a question for you. You might know the answer to this. I have a question. Is there a limit to how many tabs you can have open of... Is there a limit to how many tabs you can have open of a stream on Kick in particular? So the reduce is pretty insane. That's true. It actually might be a key level. Fair. Yeah, is there a limit? So, for example, if I have like 100 tabs open, will the end few just simply not be able to play? Do you have any trick to regrow hair? I've had to deal with a lot of things in my life, but truthfully, on that one, no. Honestly, no. I genuinely, I don't actually have any tips about this whatsoever. I don't really know much about hair and stuff. I am trying to learn more about skincare because I'm getting older, man. I'm getting older now, so I am trying to learn more about that. But I'm not so good with hair. What belt socket thingy? I use crit because I just don't like haste. Again, I am weird. Don't take my advice on this. I play with higher ping. I know my rotation really well. I go less haste than every other Guardian. All Guardians will probably play higher haste than me, but it is how my playstyle works. I simply do not get more casts if I play higher haste than 30%. It's 25 to 30%. I cannot fit more globals in because I have a small GCD delay. That is just how it's how it works for me. It's not how it works for most Guardians. Most Guardians you see will be playing a lot more than this. I think that, like, Dal, like, what haste do you have right now? That's a weird question to ask people, Pudge. I'm not gonna lie. That's a bit of a strange question to ask people. I recommend 26 to 32. Oh, okay. 26 to 32 is pretty solid. I thought that maybe you would be like a 35-40% enjoyer. I know because, like, you know, there's a lot of Guardians now that will just straight up be like, nah, 45%. I mean, really, you know what I mean? They'll just straight up tell you, they'll be like 45%. Actually, if you can get 50% haste, get 50% haste. And I'm just like not a believer in that. The only reason that might be kind of like if you could spam thrash every global and incarn, I'd be like, all right. But the truth is that unless you have that haste value, which I do actually think is maybe reachable, if you have to alternate Mangle, Thrash, and Incarn, then I just don't think you get more value, you know? Yes, I could see that in DOTC. Also, DOTC is a lot more global starved. Should I go haste, verse equals mastery, or go full? I go, basically, the way I do it on Guardian is haste, verse, crit. Basically, verse equals crit, kinda, and then mastery is whatever. Basically, haste, and then verse equals crit, kinda. So you evolved at the age of like 19. Dude, I've had to deal with a lot in my life, you know. I've dealt with a lot in my life, but I will tell you that the one thing I've basically never dealt with is I've never had to worry about my hair. Both my parents and my grandparents, they all have a full head of hair. It's like it's very nice, by the way. It's one of the nice things. I don't have to worry about that. There are other things I got to worry about, but not that one, luckily. Yeah, luckily not that one. Say 50% mastery. Do I have any mastery? I think I have some mastery. I can shift right now. I can show you what I can get to. That's a small mastery. You know what I mean? So worried about his hair was when he... No, I mean, I do that anyways, Dal. It's the most American thing about me. You running the Adrenal Surge, wondering if it was worth it? No, I feel like embellishments. So what I could do for my embellishments, by the way, is I could swap, because I have the weapon here. So I would probably swap this to, what's it called, man? What's it called? Writhing Armor Binding. You know, I think, but I'm pretty sure they're about the same. Like, I actually think, if anything, there's a gen, I was about to say, the dust side don't scale well. I also got weapon plus bracers. I feel like this should be writhing armor because I have a weapon with ascension. But the truth is, when we're talking about this, I just genuinely though, like actually though, you know what I mean? I genuinely think this is important. Embellishments, the difference is as long as you have two of them equipped on the right pieces, they're like a 0.1% difference, man. Like, they're so minor. Like, we're talking about some optimization that, like, people stress about it so much. And I genuinely think it's, like, it's all good, you know? But I genuinely think it's all good. Like, it's pretty minor. It's within, like, 0.1, 0.2%. Don't stress about it too much. You can kind of play whatever. If you want to just play kind of some random embellishment, you're actually more than welcome to. Like, I really don't think it's as big of a deal as people make it out to be. I think people like, they're like, oh no, I'm just completely inting myself if I don't make the perfect, you know, I just don't think that's true. I think you're, you know what I mean? Well, stat only decent stats, it don't matter. I want pharmacy. I agree with that. A Katori, I can't target farm either though. I know, and I'm still cold, by the way, and I'm not sweating. Like, what the hell happened? And by the way, I was like ready. I'm still cold. And somehow I am still cold. I know. I'm actually wearing pajama pants too. I'm wearing pants right now. Maybe I'm hungry, yeah. I don't know, man. It was super strange. It was so wild to me. Look here. Look. I'm wearing pants. Me. People see the bulge in my pants and they're like, "What's that?" And I'm like, "It's my quad." I'll flex redeem while I'm wearing. What do you want me to flex, Kato? What do you want me to flex? I'm wearing a jacket. What is your body fat percentage? I don't know. I haven't got tested in a long time. Higher than it used to be. I'm trying to get it higher. I want like 2% more body fat. My metric for body fat and health is like this, right? My metric is this, the pinky. I can flex my pinky real good. I'm like, pinky flex. Yeah, it is, Chain. It always is. I want 2% more body fat. My metric is this. If I can see my abs, I want more body fat. I want enough body fat that I just have my abs covered, so they're not quite visible. That's where I think that I would feel the strongest and the healthiest like that. Like that's kind of my goal, actually. It's pretty solid, yeah. Pretty solid, pretty solid. I'm starting to get warm now, finally. Like, I'm finally starting to get actually, like, a little bit warm, which is good. So we're slowly but surely getting there. The focusing lens on rings. I think you only do that if you have to craft rings, though. They're all filled? Yeah. They tend to be. It's hard to find keys. Like, once you get to a certain level, like right now, if I go look for, let's say, a 17, let's see what I can find. There's an 18 Dawnbreaker. What the hell is this? Bro, what? I'm pretty sure he typed that wrong, right? There's another 16 hulls. There's no way that this is correct, right? That he definitely typed that wrong. Yeah. I mean, unless this guy has just had a hell of a day. Maybe he's just had a fucking gig a day. Maybe this guy, it has been an absolute day for him. It's possible that maybe he just has had an absolutely fantastic. Oh, he got a protection paladin. You know what I mean? There was a halls right there, Del. You should just do it. It's not hard. I mean, you're not worried about it, right? Like, you'll get it whenever. The halls I just did, Starkey DC'd like 3 times, and we still timed it. You know? W Street, thank you, G. Yeah, I mean, we still timed that. It was not a problem. Bro, can I do a Spartan race? I don't think I'm fit enough right now to do Spartan. I used to be... Last year, I was invited. A trainer friend of mine is the head trainer at one of the... A trainer friend of mine is the head trainer at one of the fancy hotels in Thailand. Like, one of, like, the really fancy hotels. So, he's the head trainer there. And we went through our cert together, like, 5 years ago for CES. For, like, the corrective exercise specialist thing. And we stayed in contact after. And his hotel basically hosted, like, kind of like a mini Spartan race. Not, like, the full thing. It's not hours long. But they hosted, like, a mini Spartan race. But at that point in my life, I had dogs. So I was fucking fit. Like, I would run with the dogs every day. So I was like, my cardio was a lot better. Nowadays, I only actually end up getting cardio if... So I was really fit. And I don't know if I'm as fit for that now. Like, because I actually got second place. I went and I won like a little gym bag. Because I did pretty well. But it's like a hard challenge. They're not easy. A weapon be worth in favor of the adrenal belt. So it's long-term, Daedalus, long-term. The idea is like maybe like so 2 months from now, you gotta think about it like this. We get a craft next week, and then what are you gonna do with your crafts? Like eventually you just don't have spots to craft in anymore. Like I'm already gonna be like, what do I do next week for a craft? Maybe off tier spot. But like what am I supposed to do for a craft? There's just not that much to do. So eventually, long-term, when you have every option, the belt plus Ascension, or plus armor binding on bracers, probably. OCE stands for Oceanic. Basically, it stands for... There's a halls right there, Dal. Go tank it. Go do it. Is the Discipline Priest, Subtlety Rogue, Frosty K. Go get your Resil 16. Easy key. Good answer, noob. That was so cold. I'm just now starting to get to actual like heating up territory. You know? I'm feeling not as cold now, which is nice. It's very nice, very nice, very nice. Disc Priest? I haven't seen a lot of Disc Priest, but I just think that I told everyone, I actually called this. Before the season started, everybody was so hyped up on Disc Priest and Resto Druid, and I was like, nah. I was like, Farseer Resto Shaman is absolutely fantastic, but no one believed me. I mean, not no one believed me, but I said, I was like, because no one played it on PTR, because everybody was so obsessed with the Resto Druid before all the fixes. And it's like, Resto Druid's also good right now, but like, I was like, dude, Farseer Resto Shaman is cracked. I mean, that thing is like so good. And then eventually people were like, oh. And now I think you'll see most of it. I think it just fits into comps as well. There's certainly a delta of skill for Farseer, though. And for Bracers, yeah, that's fine, though. You probably should do that. Actually, ideally, I should have sent my Heroic Crest on Bracers. Like, that probably would have been the right move. Like I said, I tried this season because I knew I wasn't going to Mythic Raid, but I still wanted to do competitive levels of keys. I'm sub recklessly. Thanks to you as well. You know what I honestly made the decision for? I was like, bro, I want to do keys, but I know for a fact I am going to, like, I'm not going to be as geared as some of the Mythic Raiders. I know that. I still want to play the game. And I just basically was like, I'm going to accept it. I'm going to accept the fact that it ain't going to go according to plan, and that's absolutely fine with me. Like, I was like, I'm just, at this point, I think that, like, I don't want to stress about my gear. I'd rather play better and figure it out. That's what was my goal, and I think I'm doing a good job at that thus far. I've been doing a good job so far, but basically I was like, yeah, I don't want to stress about gear. I want to be able to play the game. I know I'm not going to Mythic Raid, so let me see if I can make it work. Because otherwise there's always so much pressure about it, dude. There's always so much pressure, and I didn't want that pressure. I'm proud of myself for doing that. It's not so easy, you know. It's kind of hard, man. Hey, Rampage. It's not so easy. Like, it's kind of hard to do that, but hopefully I don't regret it. I suppose if I see a bunch of people just doing crazy more damage than me because of the fact they have, you know, a mythic antenna or something, maybe I'll have to figure that out. Maybe I can pug. I bet you I can pug like first 3 by the time dinars come out. I bet you I could do that. Like, pugging first 3 is probably doable, you know? I bet you pugging first 3 is kind of doable. Especially when we're all that geared later in the season and maybe even post-nerf. You know? The first 2. For, like, the dinars, though, I'm more talking for when dinars come out to make sure I could purchase that mythic antenna or that, you know, first boss in Soul. For the dinar, I think you need to kill Lumathar for the dinar purchase, I suppose. I don't know. I tried to pug mythic, like, first 2 a few weeks ago, and I just did not, maybe I didn't find a good group, but we were not getting past first boss. Like, there was no shot. Like, we were definitely not getting past first boss, not even close, you know? Like, it wasn't even close. I could try for my heroic antenna right now for what it's worth. Kind of hard trinket to find, but for what it's worth, I could go do that real quick. I could just heal it. What is this? What's this? Oh, are they pugging right now? Oh. Could go help. Actually, let me try. Let me think about what I'm going to do. I think I might actually go make myself a little snack. I think it might be time to go cook some food. Technically, what I really should do is farm my reputation up from 12.5. The Dark Moon Fair is still active. I should go get that, do the world quests. That's what I really should do, technically speaking. And do Dawnbreaker. That's what I really should do. Dal, do you have your rep up? Have you gotten your Eternal Augment Ruin now? At this point, is run my own key angle, by the way. I'm not going to find anything in queue. Yeah. I'm slacking. I know I'm slack-a-lacking. I've been slack-a-lacking my whole life. I'm a slack-a-lacker. That's what it is, man. It is what it is. And Katsu is like, for a 10. They had like healed and 2 debuffs. And I was like, I phased in. Oh, really? And how'd it go? With a 6-10 pally? How'd it go? Oh. At 18? I know. That's why I'm trying to do it. Otherwise, I would never do rep at all. I don't do rep stuff. I don't do rep at all. Kato, I hope that your work is finishing smoothly for what it's worth. I hope you're having a nice time and everything is going as well as it can go. I think they could have probably been honest with you. Maybe that's something they could have done. Like, I think that it's okay if they're honest about it, you know? As long as they're honest, potentially. Oh, why am I still not sweating? Bro, normally if I'm wearing this inside, the reason you see me wear the same thing, if I'm wearing this, are you kidding me? I am normally fucking dripping with sweat, and I'm still kind of cold right now. So weird, man. Is 3K crit enough for C4ium? That's actually a good question. It's actually it's an interesting question, by the way, Ned. Maybe it loses some value if you don't have a lot of crit. Like, it's possible that it does lose value. My crit's pretty high. So if you look at my crit percentage in that last key, like, I'm critting for what? Let's look. 32%, basically like 32% crit, give or take. Yeah, like 32% average crit. So that's like Pacemaker has a little bit more value for me. But I feel like I would get my crit a little bit higher if I could. I'm perfectly fine with my haste values. I don't know, I'm pretty chill with this. I feel like my haste and verse are... This is exactly where I want my stats to be, pretty much. All Starkey wants to do is streets. I mean, if you want me. I don't know if his internet is good right now, but... We know 17 streets is pretty chill. Hi there, Drops. How's it going? How's your vault? How's your vault? Not too much crit. A lot of times... Yeah. Sometimes I think that the Pacemaker doesn't count. Sometimes things don't count toward the stat DR if you get them from an item. I want to try Pace. I want to try Idle. Maybe like Idle and keys like Gambit would be kind of awesome in Giga. I bet you Idle would be good in a key like Gambit. It was all 3 characters, not that great. Oof. Sorry to hear it, man. Sorry to hear it. The vault is so hype. I got pretty lucky on my characters. I cannot complain this week. I cannot complain. I'm overall definitely feeling I'm happy about it. I'm happy about things. Yeah, like first pull. I want to show people, like I'm kind of interested in showing people some things. So now that I have Brazil 16, I want to get a Gambit. And then my plan for Gambit is this. I'm going to take 3 target cap specs. So I'm thinking like a Windwalker, a Fury Warrior, although they do pump right now. I'm going to take like full buffs, maybe not a Havoc, maybe a Havoc for me, I don't know. I want to get like a comp that's very target capped. Or just does bad AoE damage, okay? And then I want to go into Gambit, and I just want to massively pull that dungeon. And I kind of want to show people that tank damage is heavily variable on the comp that you're playing. It's one of the things I'd like to do. Like, tank damage is so dependent on how long AoE things live and how quickly single target things die. So if I have a 4.5 minute first boss in Gambit, I'm going to lose a lot of overall damage. But if I have a 2%, like if I have a 3 minute 30 first boss, I gain a lot of overall damage. There's a lot of things like that. I saw people just don't know about it. So flat 5% crit. Maybe Pacemaker does lose some value, honestly. Like, possibly Pacemaker does lose some value in that sense. I've never really thought about it, to be honest, but I could see it being a thing. I could totally see it being a little bit of a thing, yeah. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Chain, I'm more than happy, by the way. I have Resil 16. If you need Resil 16, I am more than happy to return the favor. Chain, if you do need it. I just want to... I'm going to go make food first, and then I'll go from there. And I'll decide what I'm doing after. I think crit is like 1.25. Crit? I honestly, when you look into stats, crit is just more damage and more dodge. You dodge a few more melees. Melees don't tend to hurt bear that much, except for the last area of Gambit a little bit, and also Ecodome melees randomly fucking clap you. The Tomb Trinket? What's the Tomb Trinket? The Tomb Trinket? Can you remind me what the Tomb Trinket is? The Tomb Trinket. The Cursed Stone Idol? What's the Tomb Trinket, Brad? Tome? Maybe. Maybe Tome? Yeah. Maybe that. The one that's the book. Ah, Tome. Got you. Good for raid. Good for parsing 100, like parsing big numbers in raid. Good. In keys, bad. Suboptimal in keys. You don't play Tome in keys, you only play it in raid. It's a raiding trinket. It is in particular a raiding trinket. That's basically how that works. So it's good for raid. Single target damage, specifically. You're welcome. In keys, you cannot control the uptime, and therefore it loses a ton of value. That's the main thing. It loses a ton of value in keys. Okay, let me go make a snack. I'll be right back. Boom. I'm so happy I got that Resil 16. That was honestly, I'm like chilling now. Like Resil 16 for a while, I feel like a lot of like half 17s are pretty easy, and then half 17s are kind of hard. They're all doable this week for sure, but I also feel like next week or the week after would also be completely fine to do all of those. So I'm kind of chilling. Happy. I'll be back on my way. I'm gonna make some food. As long as you don't get the 15 seconds, that's true. I do see your point there, and I kind of agree with you. If you have very low crit, I definitely think so. Hey, Bleedolus. About to go make food. Making dinner. Is 4-set big? Yes, 4-set is big for literally everyone, not just Druid Tank. Everyone. Let's be right back. Yeah, 4-set is massive for everyone. You want 4-set for everything. Required, basically. 4-set is not just good, it is required at this point. Wait a second. Okay. Be right back. Dinner time. Hello, I've made dinner. Now, I still have to eat dinner, but I'm back. I wonder what we'll find to do. I wonder what we will find to do. What's for dinner? Let's see. About 400 grams of white fish. It's like cheaper white fish, and then 3 eggs. I occasionally change it up. I don't do white fish that often, but sometimes I just basically like butter and salt. Just like simple stuff. Basically, protein. This plate is about 75 grams of protein. That's mostly what it is. Absolutely, pretty much drenched in butter because I need more calories. Cod is the best. This is just like, this is honestly, it's probably like farm raised, so it's not like super healthy, but I do it sometimes. Just like, I like it. It's just like cheap tilapia. This is straight up. It's basically tilapia from the store. It's like $2 for a bag of a kilo. It's very cheap. In Thailand, this is actually the cheapest. This is like one of the cheapest fish, if not the cheapest fish. Coil, where are you from again? Like what time zone are you in, Coil? You live in Thailand? Yeah. It's crazy actually. I'm coming up on 8 years. I mean, I've been here for 7 years. I'm technically like next year it'll be 8 years. It's really cheap, yeah. Like chicken and this are really cheap, you know? Yeah. So, as your husband knows, Australia, gotcha. So what's for dinner for you? What are you making for dinner? As your husband knows, the hardest thing for me is eating enough. Also on a budget, right? But like I have to eat more, not less. So I kind of normally have to find things. Normally I like things that are like I like red meat or something that's like higher in calories. So whitefish is actually pretty low in calories for me, but it's a nice snack sometimes. And it's very easy because it's very buttery and soft. You just like it. You had steak, solid. Steak's normally my meal. I had steak for breakfast. But also, like, literally, I'm like, how can I put more butter in this? Like, I'm always kind of shy on calories. I actually want to gain another little bit of weight. I'd feel better with it, but it's hard. I'm healthy right now. Like, I'm a healthy body weight right now. But, ideally. I wonder if he'd want me for this. Fair enough if not. If he wants a warrior, no problem. But I do have a good route for Floodgate, so
If I have like good DPS and a good good healer, you can time it on 17 pretty easy. Naya for me, because you know I eat not like medically. Like I enjoy my food. Like this is actually delicious. I made this perfectly. Like this meal today, this is perfect and it's cooked to perfection. Like it could not have been better actually. Like perfectly salted. It was very good. I enjoy my food. But for me, I do food is numbers. Um I don't necessarily eat for pleasure. I kind of just go, hey, the price of this meal per kilo is this. So when I think of steak, I'm like, okay, there are 3 different steaks I like. That one is $20 per kilo. That one is $9 per kilo, and that one's 11. And then I just do the math of how many grams I need, give or take, you know. And I just it is how you look at it eventually. Where I'm like, okay, so 200 grams of eggs of that brand is this, and 200 grams of eggs is this, or whatever. You know what I mean? It's just you do the mental math. Hmm. Cod is probably pretty good. I didn't eat a lot of fish for a long time, just because it was pricey comparatively. And keep in mind, Thailand prices are insane. Like, oh man, like chicken for example. Chicken in Thailand is like $2 for a kilo. Like literally, chicken breast is like $2 for a kilo. So if steak is $11 for a kilo, you're like it's 5 times the price. Like steak is literally 5 times the price as chicken, which is kind of wild. Mm. Have you ever been to Thailand, Lanao? It's a pretty awesome place. It's one of those. I wish everyone $2 a kilo. If that's I know, if that's pricey. No, no, no. That's so it's not pricey. $2 a kilo. The idea of what's pricey is when you could buy chicken for $2 a kilo, then all of a sudden $10 a kilo starts to seem pricey by comparison. By comparison. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Same with eggs. Like you can buy if you're willing to buy cheaper eggs, you can get like 30 eggs for like $5, right? Yeah, you can literally get like 30 eggs for $5. Like, okay. I buy some slightly more expensive eggs because I do believe in the quality of eggs. Like I buy duck eggs from a farm up north, so my eggs are a little bit more expensive, but all good. Mm. No, $1 each. That's insane. No way. Lanao, where are you from originally? $1 each for eggs is wild to me. Hmm. I grew up in Cali. What's up, Chain? Can you play OC? Chain, can you play OC? I figure we just send it. Okay, cool. If we fail it, we fail it. I'm all good. No, I'm not too plussed about it. 715 is kind of wild, though. That's a large item level. 716 already, damn. What part? I grew up, like, originally in Tarzana first part of my life, and then I was sent around a while. So I lived in, like, Ohio for a few years, Colorado for 3 years, Connecticut, etc. But then when I went to high school, it was Santa Monica. Like, Santa Monica area. Yeah. That was like when I was born, basically. I was born in that area. Let me send this up. We'll be 713 when I finish the stuff. We not believe that most of the shops I get are all budget items. I mean, that's so expensive here. Like, I can't imagine. You're in LA, Chain? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I grew up in LA. The thing is, sometimes people ask me, they're like, "Do you ever miss it?" I'm like, "Miss it? No." There are 0 things I miss about LA except my family. But I don't really have any friends there. It's not like I wasn't social in high school. Like, I just grinded high school. I just wanted to be like valedictorian really bad, so I just studied. I didn't have any friends in high school. I mean, LA is nice. Thailand is nicer. Like, I literally, like, for example, I'll start giving you some stats, all right? Now, you ready? Okay. Here we go. Number 1, I don't own a car, and I don't know how to drive. Because in Thailand, I don't need to. The public transportation. Yesterday, I went an hour across town. An hour. I took the bus because because every other city compared it to America is built better. The architecture of a lot of cities is straight up better. Allow me to explain. I'll explain this to you. Look. Listen. Look, watch this. Here, I'll show you. Here. Bangkok BTS. So, you know how traffic sucks? Allow me to explain something. Yeah, but allow me to explain something. What they've done in Bangkok is they simply made the bus, or the public transportation system, go vertically across the city. Which was smart. Yeah? Pretty smart. Because you never have to worry about traffic. The guy is decent. I can't wait a second. So I'll show you, basically. You know what Bangkok looks like? So the public transportation is amazing. It is actually faster to take the bus than it is to take a taxi. I mean that. Like, it's literally faster to take a bus, which is pretty cool, right? He's good, obviously. Don't mind. He's, like, really good. Here, I'll show you. What about the language barrier? You actually don't need to speak Thai at all. I want to speak Thai because I want to respect the culture and stuff. Like, this is Bangkok, by the way. So, basically, Bangkok has everything that LA has except better. So, it's a massive metro. Like, this is Bangkok, you know. It's just architecturally built better. The actual SkyTrain, for example, is built vertically. So, this is the bus. It travels the entire span of the city, okay? It literally has everything. The food is better. The people are happier, nicer. The cost of living is significantly better. It's got every movie theater. You want to compare food to Thai? You sure about that? You want to pick that? You sure about that, Linao? You sure about that? Oh, yeah, you don't have to basically, exactly. Oh, I don't. That's a tough one. That's a tough one, man. That's a tough one. That depends on your type, Cambo. Not everybody agrees with that. But so basically, like, the BTS is built vertically across the city. So it goes like this. I took this an hour. like all the way across. So that's like crazy. That's like quite far. And it cost me, by the way, like $2. So it cost me $2 to take the BTS. If I took a bike, for example, because bikes exist, there are more bikes than cars here, you know. I know I got really cold for some reason. I just started heating up finally. But fair enough. No, so I do actually. So one thing I miss is cheap sushi. Like sushi is expensive here, and I kind of miss like Sushi Stop. Like I used to go to Krav and then go to Sushi Stop pretty frequently. That's a lot more expensive here. That's harder, you know. So you're right. Like some things like that. Some things like that. But and also I'm allergic to pretty much all the food here, so I don't even get to enjoy it. But I have heard that Thailand, like Bangkok, is one of the best places to eat your way through. Like, Thailand has got to be one of the best countries to literally just come and eat. Like, I think that most people really enjoy just actually coming here and just straight up just gorging themselves. As far as I know. As far as I know. So... at some point I just started taking people. I don't know. Does it really matter who we want for this? I mean, I guess we should wait a little bit. Basically, it's like DK plus whoever. I wouldn't mind a rep alley even. I don't know. Does Kent want to try it? I don't think the timer is that hard. Haven't found better yet. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. You gotta come here. See what you think about Thailand. Is Kent on right now? Level up Kent. Oh, he's not on. Muzz. 17 aura try? How many you want? Does he want this? I'll ninja invite him. Tis Brazil if he wants it. Got raid. Okay. So yeah, but also like keep in mind. So if I wanted to go play D&D, like let's say you might say, well, you know, what about the culture and the people and like, well, in LA we have all these niche clubs and you can. I remember in high school I didn't have friends, but I would occasionally go to like a board game meetup. I went to meetup.com. I made an account and I found like a board game meetup. Right, more so the variety of food. I still think like, oof, I still think the variety of food here is maybe better, except for the fact that there's not a lot of Hispanic food. That's the one. There's no like Spanish food. I grew up in LA. Spanish food is pretty rare here. But aside from that, there's quite a bit of like you should go to a food court here and you'll be like, damn, endless opportunity. Oh, I'm just not that fussed about this. I would rather just kind of go play the game. I don't really want to wait in queue and like try to get like the perfect comp for this, to be honest. We could just take this dude. He's 716. Good OCE. I don't know. Does it matter? I'm just gonna start inviting people. Good OCE. The poisons were nerfed. Everything should be pretty simple now. You don't even really need another poison to spell because I have poison to spell. Oh yeah, but anyways, cultures like countries and culture. You know what? Ultimately, they're just preference. Like I don't think everybody would love Thailand. I like Thailand, but that's my personal preference. I don't think everybody would. By the way, why do you play so close? What do you mean? Like zoomed in? People say all the time that I do that, and I've always played like this. I genuinely, it's not like a choice. I've always played like this, and it works for me, so I just do it. Yeah, people have said that before. I get that comment a lot, but I don't know. I don't have like a really good answer. I've just literally always played like this. Hey, Mola, good morning. You know? Exactly. And also, the perspective on LA is wild if you didn't know this. So when I moved to Thailand, for example, yeah. Wait, Kent is on. This motherfucker. Wait, he's on right now. I said all racing. Wait, why are there so many ads right now? There shouldn't be that many. Twitch did a weird thing with their ad. I don't know what happened exactly. Yo, hold up. Why? 17 aura. About to come. Why you hidden B tag? Why is he hidden B? Does he want to come to 17 aura? 70 ping. I don't mind. Oh, an ad as well. Wait, really? I mean, so like, there's got to be ads. Like, there has to be ads, but there shouldn't be that many. All right, hold up. I'm trying to get Kent in here. For some reason, he's appearing offline, so I don't have him. I got 2. No. So my stream should always be a place where everybody can come hang out regardless. You shouldn't have to ever worry about subbing or anything. You shouldn't have to worry about that. Come here, Boris. Oh, wait. Boris, are you okay, OCE ping? If we fail it, we fail it. I'm not worried about it. They're taking me for all I got. I also do want to... So, everyone that I have ever convinced to come to Thailand... Yeah, I'm fine. Every single person I've ever convinced has moved here, with 100% accuracy. That being said, Linnell, I gotta stop convincing people to move here. Like, I actually gotta stop doing this. Either they gotta start paying me a commission, or I gotta stop convincing people to move here. Because Thailand is going to change. Like, eventually. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter to me. Play both. Yeah, but I gotta stop convincing people to move here. Basically, when you figure out what your quality of life could look like in this country, and what like the people, the culture, the access that you have, the fact that everything, like, you can just do, like, what is it you want to do? Like, you can make friends, people are friendly, whatever it is, though, you know what I mean? During the healthcare and social. But, like, so, for example, I don't have health insurance here. But I also don't need health insurance here. You know? People complain all the time about all sorts of things. They're like, I can't find anybody to do a little horizontal mumbo jumbo with. And it's probably because you don't live in Thailand. But, like, Thai is not expensive. You don't need a lot of money. We have half OCE, half NA. It genuinely doesn't matter to me. I'm chilling. I'm a chilling. Preference? You know? Like, it's kind of what you want, though. Can reform NA. All good. If we brick, I'm not plussed. Go NA. Alright, we'll go NA ping. That's fine. So Ken can play. Yeah, the adventurous spirit is the main thing. You got to be willing to check a lot of your pre-conserved... Yeah. But let's go NA. Reform. You got to be willing to leave your social conceptions at the door. Like, for example, this morning when I was walking back from my morning walk, I saw a person with Down syndrome crossing the road to buy groceries. Thailand enables things like this. They were never told they can't do that. Like, why not? Yes, I live in Thailand. So, they were never told that they couldn't do that. Now, the plus side, and there's pros and cons to every country. But there's a lot of pros to living in Thailand. There's a lot of pros to the way they treat mental health and disability here. There's also a lot of cons to how they treat it, though. You know what I mean? No, Spanish. I didn't expect that. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm white. I'm very white. I'm clearly American, but I've been here for almost 8 years. German healthcare is so okay. Granted, you still have to pay. Like, let's say I had a health problem here, I still have to pay. But I was in the hospital for quite a long time, and I had a bunch of operations and stuff. How did I get over there? Swam, really hard, really hard. I'm a strong swimmer. Holies, strong swimmer. No, I'm just kidding. So I was traveling. I didn't plan to move here at all. I was just traveling. Shane, can you pass me lead? Let me re-invite everyone. There you go. No, I was traveling. I didn't actually plan to move here at all. I didn't have any issues with that. So basically what happened was, this is what happened, okay? So I was here. I was traveling Asia. I'd never been to Asia before. I had a 2-month round trip with my best friend. And let me re-list this real quick. I had a 2-month round trip with my best friend. I got to Thailand. I was here for 1 week. And I was just like, this is where I want to be. I was like, this is 100%. This is where I want. This is where it is. This is where it's at. This is my life. And I just had this instinct that I should live here. So I canceled my return flight. And I have been here ever since. I had a suitcase about this big. I had never lived in a foreign country. I had never been to Asia. I didn't know a single soul when I did that. It was one of the more spontaneous decisions I've ever made in my life. Surprisingly, not the most, but one of the most spontaneous decisions. I just had a gut feeling. I trusted it, and I was right to do so. I could not imagine my life if I didn't do that. Do you work? Is Twitch your job? Twitch is very recently a new thing. Like, I haven't been streaming that long. Some people have been streaming forever. Like, for example, we're doing a key with Kent. You know Kent? Like, Level Up Kent. He's been streaming literally nonstop. He has not missed a single day of stream for, what is it now? 5.5 years? 6 years? 6 years or something? Man. Crazy, dude. Crazy. Oh, hi. Hi. Like, he's been live for so long. It's a crazy amount of time. Like, he's never... I've been streaming for like a year, man. Like, I feel like I'm brand new at this, you know? I don't know what I'm just still kind of new at this. But it is weird. Like, actually, it is a genuine part of my income now, you know? It's a genuine part of my income. It's interesting to me. It's an actual part of my income. No, but I've been working as a PT for a long time. I've been working as a PT for a long time. I get to work from my living room. It's honestly really awesome, and I like my job. Hi, hello. We go. This is the route here. This is the push route for Arakara. Nice. It's a solid route name. This is one of my favorite route names. Of all the route names I've come up with, this has got to be one of the best ones. This has got to be one of the best route names I've come up with this season. I have a lot of good ones. This has got to be one of the best. 100%. This has got to be one of the best. Any tailoring? Anyone tailoring, by the way? Otherwise, we got to manage the first pull. I feel like the timer won't be crazy tight here if we don't die. You show the route again? Yeah, it's linked in my Discord, too. Everything's linked in the Discord if you want it. I can just get it from my Discord, Teller. You can literally import direct from my Discord. No problem. You can actually... The code itself is in the Discord. So you can just take the code and import it for you. Cool. First pull, I will kick every fear. You guys kick bolts and stuff. All right. You didn't get a new one? No, the route hasn't changed for Ara. You just basically pull the second area. The second pull, you go slightly more aggressive, but that's it. Can I wait for him? What do you mean? Sure. Most recent I see? Yeah, that's the same one, though. It hasn't changed. I think. I mean, you can confirm, but it should be the updated one. Maybe? I mean, here, I'll export this just in case. Basically, pull 2 you do all together, and then you can be pulling more of these crawlers. You know, you pull more of the crawlers now because they're nerfed. It's mostly this that you need. Like, this one basically goes in here. You just have to actually grip this. Okay, can you grip Sentry with Bridge pull. Better for that. It's better if we do that with cooldowns. I'm in the DOTC propaganda. Great question. So people still play it, and other people like it though. Definitely a new route. The other route was right. Okay, okay. Here we go. Oh yeah, this one's new then. I'll link this after. Alrighty, let's go. Pull 10. Ready? Good. Let's go. Is he gonna zone out for his trinket? I don't know how this works. Alright, let's go. I wouldn't worry too much. Honestly, Arakara works like this. If we fail it, we will fail it right now. The truth is that if we fail this key, we will fail it because we die on the first pull. That's okay. I'm very confused by his trinket choice, but alright, let's do it. Let's do it. I gotta gather this anyways. Here we go. My DK said he's doing some tech. I have no idea what this tech is, I'm not gonna lie. He said I need to zone out when the key starts for my trinket. I don't know what that means. I genuinely have no idea. But he said something about zoning out when the key starts. I genuinely don't know. Yeah, this first pull, it can get very messy. But I think that the important thing is to understand I have a plan. Like, I communicated with my team well before the key started what I was going to do. I am going to hold my kick for every single one of these spheres. Now, my Havoc, unfortunately, we're playing 3 melee. And we are going to be in trouble. And also, people kick the fear. So we are definitely in chronic danger now. Mostly because of the stun here, which is not what you want. Now, granted, I think we'll make it work because we might just have enough damage to just brute force this, okay? So, I'm going to pull this now, and hopefully this comes in, and the DK knows to grip this. Again, I'm supposed to kick the fear. That's what was communicated. It might not happen like that, though, because it looks like my DPS are kicking the fear. The main thing about this first pull to make it much cleaner in the future, now we are making this work here, by the way, but you really want to not pop this egg, especially if you're playing 3 melee. The egg back here is a no-go. Do not pop this. You see how so I stand here, you can stand behind, but your melee are not supposed to pop. All right, my healer did a giga job, and we had good defensives. Honestly, I'm surprised we made that work because we literally did everything wrong on that first pull. I had the right, like, I said I would get that first kick, and in fact, I did not. Someone else took it from me. That's okay. Our healer is pumping. That's okay. Let's keep going from here. Here, with the recent nerfs, you definitely want to get, like, all these crawlers, so people should know to give me a second for aggro, because I'm running. I'm telegraphing this. Could not be telegraphing this clearer. I am clearly on my way. Yeah? So the increased cooldown here should be quite nice, and then I will dispel if people get 2 stacks. Or we have a PCT. Right. Solid. So that's the Shaman's PCT. You can see my tracker in the bottom left. I mean, this is getting melted. We have big damage here, I would like to point out, though, okay? The stun actually doesn't do anything except stun you. So as a tank player, by the way, the stun is not the end of the world. Like, if you have to sit like I did on the first pull, if you have to sit that stun, it's really not that bad. As a DPS player, you won't be able to dodge the frontal, and the ground does do damage. As a tank player, you're totally fine. Okay, see how these guys, they're not actually applying 2 stacks of the poison. Is this it? Man, that's a massive nerf, then. That's a massive nerf. I'm, like, waiting to see if I need to dispel and stuff, but the actual... So, there's no 2 stacks anymore? Wait a second. So they're free. I mean, this is an actual free, but you could pull even more. The craziest thing is, you could pull significantly more, then, because there's no 2 stacks. Like, people aren't getting double stacked. Oh, you could just chain this straight into... Oh, my... I know what you're going to do. Oh my, that's a horrible realization. I just realized you are probably pulling this into the mini boss. I am actually quite positive. That is, so if there's only people don't get double stacked, you're probably pulling this into mini boss. I bet you take that pull. By the way, I bet you take that pull. Wait, did he just fall off the edge? He did, didn't he? 100% he just fell off the edge. I was like, wait, how did he die? He just fell. 100% that was an edge, right? We're still going to time the key. And now I really hope we time this key because that was definitely an edge, right? That was a little whoopsie daisy demon hunter goes zug zug. Right? Watch the kick on the healer. There's only one kick. I mean, there's no other way he died, right? Because like wasn't an aggro problem. We're gonna wait. Yeah, I'll just rebuff him. It's all good. I'll rebuff. There you go. There's only one poison here. The poison doesn't hurt that bad anymore. Here we go. Watch aggro. You got to give me a second for aggro. I just go in and thrash and stuff like that. Yep, it still happens even at a 17. No worries. We just come right back. Our damage is very high this key. By the way, we're kind of zooming. Although our prio damage on this guy has fallen off a little bit. So he's living a bit long. But otherwise, let's see if we can get him before the next ad set. Did he start casting? If he starts casting, the ads spawn and I have to get aggro. Nope. Okay, good. Nice. Solid. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, it's not... I wouldn't say Aura is, like, a fantastic key. I don't think Aura is... It's not the worst key, actually. Like, it's decent now. I do think the nerfs, like, this coming week was really helpful. Oh, what's up, Ven? How you doing, Ven? Hi. Long time no see. How's your season going? Are you, would you ever play Beastmaster Hunter? Because they just buffed it. I know you're a marksman main, but I wonder if any marksman main would ever consider playing Beastmaster. I'll dispel on cooldown. I'll get this kick. Watch the poison pool. Do. Thank you. I do have Resil 16 now. I do have Resil 16. So we're just working on some 17s and chilling, playing some Guardian Druid. I'll see how the first boss goes. They nerf the ads, right? Like that's the main thing on the first boss. The ads are better now. They're gonna die faster, which is definitely a good thing. Ah, got you. I'm curious to know. I want to see how this dungeon goes. I'll be really curious. Right now, I mean, like right now, first of all, Druid is just genuinely immortal. Like I haven't even finished my crest grind this week. I actually still have a few gear upgrades too. I am chilling. Like I don't know. This doesn't hurt. My health has literally not moved. Like, I thought maybe, like, when, 17s are going to start hitting me, but, like, not at all. In fact, I could 1000% be playing a damaging focus build. Okay, we're going to pull this into boss for funnel, but it does hurt. The first one hurts. I can dispel, but I normally have Incarn walking in here. So I'm just going to be hyper aware of the fact that I normally have Incarn walking in here and I do not have Incarn. Which very possibly means that I need to SI. Like in a second. That's a fair spirit link actually. First ad set is right behind me. I'll vortex them. Like this is not necessarily... This is not SI here. I'll get back to Incarn. I'm fine actually. Yeah, totally fine though. Yeah, this guy... So they nerfed him, right? It should be a lot better now. Come here. Go on the outside. I'll ping it. Come, like, outside. Oh, we got to manage our movement a little better here. So I'll ping the direction we're going. But see that Demon Hunter? That puts the puddles in the middle. That's actually kind of rough. Because we're going to... On 17, I bet you this boss lasts a while. I bet you this is going to take a bit. So I have to insta-dispel the poison right there. Got it. First tick has to get dispelled. I keep the boss close, but not that close. Yeah? Keep the boss close, but not that close, because I'm a little worried. That's like, this is as close as I'm comfortable with. If you're really, really, really confident, come to the outside. We go this way. See how I ping it? Everyone knows. There we go. That's better. Much better there. Okay. Actually, we still went... See, we're putting those in the middle. I still don't like doing that. Here we go. It's still amazing. I think the ads is deep. I just get so scared. Like, I know you can technically min-max this, but I'm not going to lie. Panic as a tank, dude. It's like full panic as a tank to think about tanking this like too close. Because it also depends on my DPS and my team knowing. Now, you would expect at 17 they should position this way, right? Technically speaking, they should know. But that doesn't necessarily mean that they definitely do know, you know? This way. See how I pinged? So we're going to back up, and we're going to go left. We're definitely you know what I mean? Yeah. So I just basically the way I like to tank is if they do everything wrong, genuinely, this is actually my belief system. I chill, I do my tank stuff. If my team does not help me, we still win the key. That's how I like to do things, personally speaking. It's a personal preference. You don't have to do it like that. But I like to say, how can I make the pulls just more straightforward. How can I, like, what can I do to make things even easier for my team? You know? So for example, I can see that we're not stacking here, so we're just going to YOLO spread, I suppose. That's fine. Where is the next egg? I'm looking. It's right here. So now we're going to start to have that little danger because we've not been using the room properly. I do have Vortex for this set, which is nice. Yeah, you got to make sure that you can help the healer as well by pressing like a self-heal on the alerting shrill. Gossamer is now going to be a lot easier to deal with. So, like, I don't mind keeping it close, but this is almost too close for me. Almost. I'll roar so we can all get into position after. Nice. Okay. Let's go on the outside. Come out, 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 out. Everybody walk out. Good. And then basically we can commit boss. Can we misery? Misery. Commit boss. Misery, commit boss. See what our timer is like. I feel like we're like a solid minute behind, give or take. So CC, boss. You misery this. You don't hit these ads. You Demon Hunter, maybe? Do we? Yeah, we have misery. Okay, good. Perfect. And you just commit boss here. We kind of move to the left. We can. There's space here to the left. Don't worry. Just trust. Commit. Hard commit. Here we go. Right over here. Last circle. The boss doesn't reset exactly where I'm standing right now. We're totally fine. We're good. Boss is perfect. Okay, great. So that's good. Now, we lust this. If we do enough damage, we're totally fine. We got past the first boss. Not bad. All right, let's see how the rest of this key goes. I'm very curious about this. I'd be very curious to know how this key goes. So I need my DK, if he remembers correctly, to grip that sentry. It's the DK's job to grip that sentry, and if it goes off, grip. There we go. That's it. That's the one. And the reason is super impactful because now we don't have to worry about it next pull. Nice. Oh, that's not good, though. Need to press defensives on this. Especially the first one, because all these blood workers are in it. The first one is actually the hardest here. You don't hold defensives on this pull. Yeah, you want to like basically hard commit defensives. Basically right on the first one pretty much. My Vortex expired right beforehand. It's okay. I do not have another CC. Great. DK is grip. Fantastic. I even commit defenses as well. Don't let any of these kicks go off. I have in cap for this. Perfect. It is a little annoying to deal with a sentry. It's like a little extra thing though. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's right. You were a Guardian Druid for a week. You didn't like it? You didn't like your Guardian Druid adventures, Ven? I think that a lot of people... on one hand, I think a lot of people would love tank, and I think a lot of people definitely would not like tank, you know? Ah, a classic. Okay, so we can chain all of this, because I'll live. This is all chainable. Tank damage, we chained. I will live. My responsibility... So we go straight into this mage and this guy. That's fine. If it's just tank damage, it's my responsibility. I'm going to burn my War Stomp early. Didn't quite hit it. The RNG of War Stomp. And we deal with this, and when that big guy comes in, we're going to pull him. He's not here, though. Okay, I'm going to trust that my team does a lot of this. I can Vortex. Typhoon. There we go. I want that big guy, but... There we go. Perfect. Pull him now. I think we just have to trust the timer, and I go kind of safe. Like I think it's a big basically trust timer. So we have Spear Link here. That's fine. I think it's a trust timing moment. Yeah. I think that so like a lot of times like I don't know like for me Guardian Druid like I could probably do this blindfolded just because I've been playing tank for so long. Like, I think people forget all the time how much reps matter in, like, dungeon environments. Like, I don't have to think about it. All of it is pretty much second nature for me. Like, when I press my Frenzied Regen, what I'm going to do. Like, I don't really have to... I don't have to make any decisions. Like, I just kind of know. Let me look where the pat is, because I do need the 2 mobs. I actually don't need all of this. We only need the 2 mobs. I'd say our timer is a bit tight. Timer is definitely a bit tight. Let's finish the Blood Guard off. Let's be nice and safe. He is a scary mob now. We'll see what our timer looks like at the end. So I need the 2, but I don't need the other. I don't actually need the 5. So that Pat right here, exactly. So we grip him back, and then there's going to be 2 mobs that roam in. They're unfortunately the worst possible Pat. See over there? See over there? Thanks, Ven. Thanks for stopping by. You see that Pat right there? That is just highly unfortunate. I am in despair a little bit. I can't pull the sentry. Like, I don't need the sentry. It's not on my route. I just need these 2. But if I aggro them too early, then they pull that sentry, and then we're in danger. This is a really unfortunate time loss. The fact that we couldn't quite make it here faster. I'm thinking because yeah, exactly though, right? Yeah, I mean that's part of the joy of tanking. It's tank privilege. You know what I mean? It's absolute tank privilege. It's 100%. It's just tank privilege. You know, you and Kent are playing correct. Yeah, we are adaptive. Kent's in here with a big old Boris. Big old Boris. Our timer is, we got 2 pulls before second boss. I think that it's doable, but tight. Depends how clean second boss is. Yo, what's up, Ranger? Hello. I'm a little locked in if I miss any of the comments and stuff. So, beware. This is not quite, it's like a rough Pat. Can you cage it maybe? We don't have like stealth or anything. You can go right now, actually. That's it. Okay, go. We have to fight all of this. Like, unfortunately, my route does not involve not fighting this. Just time to 16 aura. Congratulations. We're working on 17 right now. I think our timer is just tight. At first, we were speeding. Like, the first few pulls were really, really good. We kind of lost some steam, I feel like. I'll do as best that I can. We've had a few deaths now. So we'll see how it ends up going. We kill this mage. Perfect. We go chain in. We go pull this right now. We are pulling the big guy with this comp. And I don't really believe in the pull this to the side and shadow meld. I have not found him to be an issue yet. I think it depends on how, like, your healer doesn't really need cooldowns for the boss. So I feel as though you can, because that pull beforehand is a break. So you basically single target cleave him. Like, you're not supposed to AoE. This is single target, right? Everybody should be single target, I will say. This is not AoE, because you want these guys on boss. Like, this is funnel for boss. You just single target. Yeah, hold up. No. Big. No, Rep Pelly. Just single target. This is all single target here. All single target, though. Yeah, Vortex is actually quite useful this season, I agree. So that's the Lumathar trinket, plus maybe a Healing Tide or an Ascendance, I'm assuming. All right, nice. So yeah, you want these blood guys to live. You don't want them to die. That's like a little bit of a miss because you want them into boss here. Like, so now you go boss and you have funnel for boss. That's also one of the reasons I like that pull. You get like a little bit of funnel. So they're quite low. Actually, I've done this before where they're still kind of like very healthy, like 50%. And then you get funnel for either an arcane mage or a havoc or something like that, which is quite nice. You see how much damage he's able. Wait a second. I didn't even check, but I gotta check something. Hold up. I'm gonna make sure I don't die here first, because actually, if I take extra stuff on this boss, I can also die. You are not immortal, and this is one of the only fights ever where I have to max zoom out so I can dodge effectively. This is a thing here. I'll zoom out properly because I need to know where these thorns are. Yep, this is a proper zoom out fight for me. It was this, and it was Mechagon third boss of Workshop that I actually had to play zoomed out because I couldn't see from a bird's eye view from my normal perspective, because these dots will shred me. They will also, they actually, as a tank, even as a druid tank during Incarn, if you take like one stack is fine, but 2 stacks, you're giga dead. I gotta check something. Oh, I was about to say, for a second I thought he was playing Fellscarred, you know? The control modifier, so for example, mouse wheel in, normal, control zoom out. Okay, careful. No extra damage here. We gotta have some good boss damage because our timer is a little tight right now. Yep, they changed it. It was one of the PTR changes. I remember we were all coming in here and we were like, oh my god. Because you used to be able to kind of get away with it, but now you cannot. You absolutely cannot get away with it anymore. War Stomp it. Nice. My DK is on it here, though. Yep. I don't even know. I mean, Dal, did you live with 17 stacks? I mean, I actually think it like hurts a lot now. Like even in Incarn, if I'm not, I mean, basically SI or whatever. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay. Again, we zoom out. Somebody will get that kick for sure. Dal, what do you think about our timer right now? What do you think about? What do you reckon? What do you reckon? What do you reckon? Yeah. What do you think? We do have 72.5%. It's decent percentage. One stack is fine. It's possible. Let's see what our cooldown situation is like. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have 9 minutes for last area. I think we're going to have significantly less than 9 minutes. I think we're going to have 8 minutes for last area. This boss is still 35%. Breath is 45 seconds. Yeah, I mean, I'll do as best that I can, but that area is a fair bit scary for Druid. Yep. I do know that I do have the freedom, and that does help me for sure. I'm going to hold my Incarn now, unfortunately. I do need it for next area. I would say that the next area is not so friendly for bears. Kind of is a little painful, actually. And when I say a little painful, I mean very painful for bears. It's a bit ow. Yup, I do. Okay, but so see how we're at 8 minutes instead of 9 minutes? 9 minutes, I would say, oh, we got this. 8 minutes, I'm like, oh boy. I'm thinking how I can push for time. I think last boss is like 5 minutes with this comp. We'll try. We'll try. I want to see if I can hold every defensive, because it'll make me more comfortable on next pull. Watch this frontal. Last one. Perfect. Yeah, we're going to have to go. We're going to have to try. Like, we're sub 8 minutes right now. Sub 8 minutes, though. Any notable food you ate today? Oh, yeah, I mean, food-wise. I had, like, a nice dinner, I thought. It's, like, one of my favorite dinners, actually. Perfectly. Oh, boy. We can try. Yeah. I mean, go for gold. I'm going to just do a giga pull, I suppose. I might die here, by the way. I have a plan, but I might die. This is probably going to be... This is most likely not going to work. Just so you know. But if it did work, we would win. This is almost certainly not going to work. I've got thrash ticking. Holy fuck. Ah, nope, it didn't work. Okay, I figured. I was like, maybe this will work. It didn't work. That's okay. Had to try. Yeah, timer was like 1 minute off. Yeah, I had to try. I thought maybe if I could do all of that and then I could do the carriers with this, it would be possible. But, nah, didn't think so. Yeah, it's okay. GG's. Nice try. Nice try. It was close. Kind of. I wasn't worried about me living it, but I was kind of thinking, how are we going to make this work? I figured one poison would go off and we would cleanse it. And then I thought maybe if we did it all together, though. Yeah. No problem. No worries. GG's. Nice try. Chain, you still need it on 16, right? What's the route here? You basically pull this with this if you have a DK. You go like here. I gotta disable these notes, though. These notes don't work. But see, by the way, party chat right now. Party chat at the moment, everyone just says, hey, GG, nice try. No problem. I really respect that, by the way. Everyone just goes, GG's, nice try. Like, that's what happens at higher keys. Like, the toxicity that people have at lower keys, like, doesn't happen properly. Like, it just does. It's not a thing. Like, people are just like, GG's, nice try. Chain, you need on 16, yeah? Let's do it. You want to do 16 for Chain? See you later, Kent. Or welcome to stay if you want. Boom. There you go. Yeah, Chain, I know you need it. No problem. So, if we take a look at boss damage out of curiosity,
I would be curious about this, though. Let me in there so I could be toxic? No, no toxicity. No toxicity. Yeah, I figured a little bit, though. Yeah, the poison nerfs were a lot better. Our boss damage was just really low. Shroud. This dude's name is... It is NA Ping, by the way. Okay. See ya. Do. I don't mind a good rogue. I think the biggest optimization that I can make to help my melee is I get scared about first boss and I don't tank it as aggressively. I don't tank it as aggressively as I could. Like, there are definitely things I could do to be more aggressive with that first boss on positioning, and I don't like doing it. That's, like, the main thing. That would be, like, the main thing there. No problem. I didn't go into 17 expecting us to time it. Keep it amazing. Thanks, Recklessly. Let me make sure I get you up. But tanking it, I mean, like, I don't know. What was the overall healing breakdown, though? Yo, what's up, Meeks? Just try, like, 17. What's that add-on that shows? Oh, Group Finder Flags. Hey, Meeks. Good morning to you. Good morning. Good morning. If you take a look at healing overall... Hey, Chain. Did you basically cast a single heal on me, that key? Pretty much no, right? Just Riptide. Did you cast effectively? Well, I was the target of chain heals. Did you actually cast a single direct healing surge on me? Out of curiosity, did you literally cast a single direct healing surge on me? Because I don't even see a single one. I mean, that's the thing with Bear. Like, I just feel I could probably play more offensively. Like, I could drop rage. I just feel literally immortal. Like, I don't know, first boss I have to plan pretty well. If first boss hurts, you can... Yeah, exactly. You just Riptide and Ancestors might... Yeah. Yeah, I literally feel like... So that's why, for me, there are some things I could do to get a little better, for sure. But I honestly feel like if I were to go... If that was an 18, for example, right? I would live just fine. If it was a 19, I would live just fine. 20, I don't know. Maybe I have to make a plan. But I really feel like it's very easy to live. It's not hard to live as Guardian right now. Guardian feels giga immortal. I wonder how I would feel on a Warrior or a Pally or something. Demon Hunter. Similar gear. Frost Mage. Interesting. You can give it a second. I don't mind. Is this a Beastmaster Hunter? Bet. Let's take a Hunter. It is Razil. You know what? Let's take the Hunter. He needs it. All good. Does anybody else want to come to a 16 Resilient Arakara? And if you... I will be somewhat selective. Right? Hello. Hi. Like, Dal, if you... Because I feel like Dal... This is what I expect. I expect to ask that question, and then Dal will be like, I have a Hunter. And I'll be like, Dal, what's your Hunter at? It's like, it's good for it. I'm like, okay, Dal. Now, if you actually had a geared DPS ult, of course you could bring it. But I don't know if you've kept up any of your DPS. You've been gaming hard. I'm assuming you have a few ults that are quite geared now, Dal. I oftentimes see you on other characters, so maybe you do. I only have 3 characters that are geared. This, a Warrior, and my Resto Shaman. Hey, Tiny. You just play 5 tanks right now? Gotcha. I mean, 1 Resil 13 for... That's right. I forgot you're only Resil 13. Oh, that's right. Sorry, you're not Resil 15. I can't take you to my key, Dal. I'm so sorry. I mean, it's a funny bit at this point. It's a pretty funny bit, actually. Morning, Saintly. Yes. Ooh, Fury Warrior. Bring it. Here we go.
No, I know you've been doing some big keys. I think I saw you in the 18 streets yesterday, right when I came in. I was so happy I got to raid you yesterday, Dal. I was actually really happy because I finally was able. I ended early yesterday, right? I ended early and I was like, oh shit, Dal's still on. Fantastic. Hi, Shego. I was so glad I could finally catch you. All right, reset. Let's go. Oh, nice. Got you. Got you. How? Yeah. I was about to say. You know what? You know what doesn't work? Raid. Yeah, I don't. This is one of the reasons I don't raid, by the way. It's one of the reasons I don't raid. It doesn't. People. It doesn't. It does. It's not fun to watch. Yes, that I highly doubt it will change your life. Here, I'll show you something though. It'll change your life. It'll change your life. Do you have a kick yet? You can take it to do your. Wait. Oh, that was a comment from earlier. Here, I'll show you. You actually, the only thing is, I feel like if you do that, Dal, I will never see you on Twitch anymore. Raiding isn't fun to watch unless, yeah, I mean, there's got to be a reason to watch Raid, and I don't think Raid is very fun to watch. I think that secretly people are all in agreement that ultimately raiding is just not that fun. Like, I know a lot of people really, really love it, but I swear, like, you know what I mean? Who has a key? I have no fucking idea. People keep asking me that question, and I genuinely do not know. I have no idea, by the way. I actually have no idea. I genuinely don't know, by the way. I have no idea. Could you check? Just weak aura and click it? It just appeared one day. It just appeared. Like, that's what, like, how do I don't know what it is. There's nothing there. It just appeared one day. Like, I actually don't know. It's the weirdest thing, man. Here, Dal, I'm sending you something. Hold up. Okay. It's Wigs? I have no idea, actually. Hey, Spark. Yo, what's up, Queen? Dude, Queen, I saw you earlier, actually. I ended up seeing you earlier. Yeah, but Dal, I'll tell you more about it. I'll talk to you more about it later. You'll literally never go back. Like, the thing about your stream, I feel like, is like, I think you would commit to it. And honestly, an absolutely fair play if you did that. Like, 100%, I'm like, that makes sense. Yeah. All right, 16 Arakara. Actually, you know, I could get like a point or two from this because I didn't check stuff like through stack. I have no idea. I genuinely don't know. All right, let's do 16 Ara. It's Brazil, so worst case scenario. First pull. I hold my kick for every fear. Y'all can get whatever. Bolt. Y'all can get whatever. So you free kick. I kick the fear. This is the one thing I always clarify before Ara because I have found it to be just the most successful strategy, basically. And should I try dropping Rage this key? Should I try playing a double FC build and just see what damage I can do? I don't know. The end is still kind of scary. Wigs or DBM? I don't think it's that much of a debate. What's up? Should I play a double FC build for this? On one hand, I don't think it matters. I really just don't think. I think it'll be fine. Here. Let's go. Let me just get people the key. Shall we? Pull 10. We can even pre-shocking disclosure. Yeah, like there's like a slightly more, but you do lose I lose a noticeable amount of survivability. And so there's a genuine question of whether or not that's worth it. Like, is it worth it to be squishier? Like, again, that last key on 17, I didn't need any healing. That's pretty impactful. Like, my healer basically doesn't touch me, and isn't that cool? I mean, I don't know. I guess some people want to be touched, and that's fair enough. Like, you play World of Warcraft, so I imagine maybe you're a little touch-starved. So, I mean, it's different if that's what you want. Personally speaking, I at least do okay on that. You know what I mean? So basically, Meeks, what you do is you do the same thing your Brewmaster did in the high Arakara last season. You know the high Arakara last season? So what you want to do on Warriors, instead of roll, you want to make sure that the very first thing you do is you want to heroic leap off the edge there. Exactly. That's the first and foremost. Very important. If you didn't know that, you want to do a heroic leap off the edge. If you're not doing that, you're not actually min-maxing this key properly. Yep. It is. I don't make the rules. Hold up. Wait a second. We're already missing a bunch of stops and kicks, so let me just focus up here. I'm zoomed out because of the second boss before. I don't like this. I couldn't see my character. I don't know how people play so zoomed out. I genuinely, I don't know how people play so zoomed out, actually. I don't know how people do it. Like, it's so weird to me. Also, keep in mind, my melee haven't popped the eggs behind me. That is actually, honestly, that's the biggest indicator that this key is going to go well. The fact that this egg behind me is not popped right now, that's the biggest indicator that this key will probably go well. I cannot tell you how rare it is to play with melee DPS who do not somehow pop this egg behind you. It happens it happened on the 17. It literally happened in the first 2 seconds. Like, actually, it was the first global we had a melee DPS just absolutely pop it. And, you know? All right, so here we do the big poison pull. I could have let him spell reflect that. Okay, so we have to wait for aggro, though. It's a waiting for aggro moment. Just wait. Let your poor tank gather this pull, please, and also defensive himself. Okay, Vortex. Typhoon. Perfect. Okay, good. There we go. That's the one. And I'll start dispelling. Got him. He's a hunter, actually. I should just let him feign himself. No, I'll dispel the healer. I played at max. It has issues. Yeah, so I like playing Zuzu. People always ask me, like, why do you play so zoomed in? But for me, it makes the most sense to do that. I dispel 2 stacks. Easy enough. Like, basically, you can pull all these. I bet you pull this into mini boss in the future. I bet you with coordination and, like, maybe some, like, dwarfs and some, like, maybe, like, another, like, double PCT or something. I bet you just straight pull that into the mini boss. It would not surprise me in the slightest. So I'm going to go chain this guy in instead of pulling him with first boss because it'll be a little bit more safe to do it this way. And I think we just straight up go mini boss. Like, I think it will be okay. Hunter has feign death, no? I haven't seen him use it yet. Maybe, okay, maybe not mini boss just yet. There's the feign. Warrior's fine here. Here we go. Okay, so a few of these crawlers into the mini boss is not a problem. He already used his feign. I'll go pull mini now. I'll get the first kick. And I'll make sure I have a plan for threat as this comes in. So this shouldn't be an issue. He does have his defensive up as a Fury Warrior. I will Vortex this, which means that as these little ones spawn, by the way, what happens is they get immediately snapped into the Vortex. Perfect. Then I just Thrash and Lunar Beam, and I am good for aggro. Aggro is very annoying on these. Just dispel the Hunter. Fair defensive. Dude, I don't know how people do it. Like, I know that people play so zoomed out, but I just can't. It doesn't. I don't know how they do. I don't know how you do it. Like, I just can't see my character move. Like, I'll start turning left or something, and I can't even see my character start turning left. Like, I don't know how people do it, man. It doesn't make sense to me. Like, I know people do it, but I don't know how they do it, you know? All right, wait for it. 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 Thrash. Boom. Aggro sucks on these. Like, aggro is so bad, especially with the comp we're currently playing. Like, people are going to zug this. See how I'm waiting? Like, I can't go to the next pull because I know for a fact I'm losing threat.
Like, those guys will clap somebody really, 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 really fast, though, by the way. They will... You will get Giga, Omega, quadruple, infinity clapped. Dispelling. What should timer be at on second boss Halls of Atonement? 15 safe, 14 doable. At the end of the boss, if you have 10 minutes, you might be able to push for time, but preferably you have 11 minutes at the end of the Halls of Atonement second boss. I dispel. Not bad, I let him get 2 stacks there. That was interesting. They targeted him twice. They're not supposed to do that. It's okay, he lived. Yeah, so basically 11... if you're like, I don't know, on my 16 halls earlier today, we had 12 minutes. Like, we had a lot of time, but then we had a disconnect, and we almost lost the key, and we had 2 seconds at the end. But that's because we had a disconnect. Like, without the disconnect and the few silly mistakes and deaths that we had, we were Omega ahead on time. Like, that timer doesn't feel hard anymore with a good route. As long as you have a proper route for Halls of Atonement, I feel like that key is very kind of free now. See if I can keep my tier set at all going into boss. That'd be kind of nice. Because I'm going to hold... I just really want this tier set. Gimme, 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 gimme. Last Thrash, last Thrash. Nope. Rest in peace, tier set. Well, last Thrash. Nope. I didn't quite refresh the tier set. It's all good. Remember, I don't need any healing. We're just going to go like this. And we go here. Boom. I think for safety, I had already pulled that little guy. So while the boss is spawning, I can get this last crawler right there. Because these guys are much easier, you know? And then we go here. I start walking toward the eggs for the min max. And then I go like bam. And then I go like bam. And then I'm going to trust my team here. I'm going to trust my healer. So I'm not going to vortex these guys. I will vortex this. Just to know, if you pull these flyers into the first boss and these crawlers, there's a bit of extra damage. The very first set needs to be defensive. Like, either healer pops like a Spirit Link or a big cooldown, or your team actually uses defensives. If you do what I just did. Whoa, that ad. Hey. Please, no, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. It's a good key so far. We're doing good so far. Don't bait the ad into the boss. You know. Okay, this one's fine here. They'll kind of funnel in like this. Let's look at overall damage. I'm very curious to see, by the way, what my Beastmaster Hunter does. Holy! All right. Great. I haven't played with one since the buffs. Whoa! All right. I don't know what I expected, but actually it wasn't this. Honestly, I knew he was going to blast, but I didn't know he was going to blast this hard. Look at the overall damage right now in this key. Are you sure they needed buffs? Oh, wait, that ad's still alive. He's going to get eaten, actually. Okay, I'm over here now. Bro, that hunter is doing damage. You see that little tiny min-max I did, by the way? I placed my lunar beam right there so that technically it would hit the ads. Little bit of a tiniest min-max here. I placed my lunar beam so that the edge of the lunar beam actually does a little bit of damage to that. Just a bit, just a bit. You can get really good at it. Careful those ads. Okay, go to the edge. Go to the edge. We're stacking, kind of. Good. This is basically the mechanic here, though. Here we go. Damn. 0.02 seconds on a timer. That is wild. That's pretty crazy. Nail biter for sure. Where we are right now is kind of close to those flyers, so I'm just going to triple check if aggro is a problem here. I'll help out with these ads a little bit. I have noticed the nerf to these ads. It could just be that I'm playing with people who do a lot of ad damage, but like they're dying really on time. Like watch this. Like I can go over to them now in a second. Yeah. So we can go on the outside here once again, and we just sort of get, you know, it's just somewhere a little bit safe. You don't have to overcommit here. Boss is at 30%. We don't have a... We do one more. One more. I tried to type English, and I ended up typing Nair. That's not English. Sometimes when I try to type fast, I never learned how to type without looking. You got to do this set. This one, you got to actually do this set here. Not quite low enough. What I can do is vortex it right here.
That's okay. I don't really care about my damage. I already have this. This is just a key to help some friends. Some people get this. This guy's pumping. He's not pumped. So his pets probably have to... His pets are going to be a slight issue for him on this boss, I bet. Because his pets are not going to be able to cleave the boss and the ads. I really don't want to pop SI. So I'm just going to grab Lunar Beam back really fast. Oh, that's a terrible ad spawn. I was going to say CC and commit. But you know what? That is a rough... That is not good. That's a bad ad spawn. So we have to probably do that set. We don't have any reliable CC except Binding. But Binding is not really enough. Wait a second. Does AoE Blind work? Ooh. And my team didn't dot them at all? Color me shocked. Are we doing mechanics? Well, I'm impressed. I'm impressed, man. Wow. Wow. Color me shocked. I actually did not know that the AoE blind from rogues had a duration like that, because you only use it as a stop in keys. I'm going to have to alter my route here a little bit because I don't have a DK, by the way. He does have spell. I'm so sorry. He had spell reflect there. I saw this. I saw the reflect, but I kicked anyways. I didn't trust. I should have let him reflect it. That's on me. It's on me. Oh, look at that prio damage. Oh, it's brilliant. Oh, look at the subtlety rogue absolutely destroying this guy. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh my god, he's almost dead before the second AoE. Look how I mean, that is incredible. That is incredible. Wow. Wowie. That is amazing. I kind of want the big guy, I'm not going to lie. I do want the big guy, but I can't. I'm going to be safe. Because there's still the mage behind me, and we don't have a DK, remember? So I'm going to let my team CC this, and I'm going to go grab this. So I'm going to kick him in. Okay, good. When that mage dies, we can chain in. So normally what I do is I have the DK actually grip that in the previous pull. So now we go over here, and we got to fight this on this sentry. Oh, Vortex Typhoon. So for aggro reasons, I'm going to do this. I'm going to in-cap too if I need to for aggro reasons. My team's blasting. What's up, Tex? Just helping out some friends with a 16 aura, which actually, by the way, is going incredibly well right now. Our team is doing really good. Mechanics are being done. Kicks are being got. We're not letting anything really go off right now. I'm pretty pleased. The only thing I'm questioning is whether or not I pull that big guy with the next pack, because that is what it's looking like right now. I don't think we can solo him, so probably going to be a defensive usage. We already lusted. Do we have cooldowns? We have cooldowns. The subtlety, I think we can do it. I think we kill this web mage here. Yeah, we own this web mage here, though. Oh, yeah, I do feel the nerfs. Both this and Halls of Atonement are substantially easier at this point. For sure. Yeah. Oh, he didn't reflect that one. I didn't kick that first one because I thought he would reflect it. So the Spirit Link comes out. This is a dangerous pull. What I am attempting right now is... Oh! We're dead. That's a reset. No, we're super dead. Reset. What's our timer at? Okay, we don't want the pat behind me. What's our timer at? We were blasting so hard, too. Did we... I don't think... You don't aggro that where I was standing. I think somebody might have tabbed it or hit it on accident. Brazil, just do it again, I guess. So we'll just send it again, all good. We were blasting. No. When that happens, we can just send it again. It's okay. Hey, Shago. You changing the route? Halls of Atonement changed a little bit. This route, no. You just pull the second pull more aggressively, basically. But otherwise, this pull doesn't change that much. No. Mostly the same. Yup. Remember in the 17 we did... I will say that big guy with the subtlety rogue was so good, man. And being bored? Well. Yeah, I'm not fussed. The thing about having Resil 16 is that you end up doing the 16s a lot. No problem. I wonder if I want to compare my damage at all. Out of curiosity. So normally I pull the big guy sooner, and I'll probably do that again this dungeon. Morning. Hi, Algida. Unlucky? No, it's okay. No problem. It is Brazil. I'm playing kind of lazy because I know it's Brazil. It's definitely a thing that you do. You know what I'm talking about? When you know the key is Brazil, you kind of just go, it's a good time for a nap, huh? What? You know what I mean? When you know the key is resilient, you're like, interesting. You know? Okay. Did I reset? Oh, no, we did the abandon, so it'll automatically reset. Well, chilling. So this weekend? I'll prepare. Hey, Alistair. Long time no see, dude. How's it going? Alistair? It's been a while. I was here the other day. Were you? Bro, I'm sorry. I have the memory of... Okay, you know, like, goldfish, right? They have a better memory than me. There's a lot of people... You know, to each their own. But, I don't remember things very well. Hi, Zedhead. Long time no see. I haven't seen you in forever. Haha. Just kidding. Yeah. It'd be like that, man. It's true. I'm really bad at remembering stuff like this. I'm not good at it. Whoops. I'm really not good at it. Not at all, man. I'll change that poll so that it doesn't happen again, by the way. Been a sec, been figuring things out. What have you been figuring things out? So you did your dissertation, right? And you said it went really well. So did you get your PhD, or like, how does that work? What are your thoughts on Mythtrack Pacemaker? Probably Hero Antenna is most likely better, but I would need to confirm that properly. I technically don't know 100%, but I would imagine that Heroic Antenna would actually be more value. At the end of the day, Heroic Antenna is probably better. You know? Yep. I should probably try to get Heroic Antenna, but I'm pretty sure it's within the boundary of like, nah, it's okay if I don't have it. Like, if I don't have it, I don't have it. I'm sure it's fine. What time is it? Do I post the 16 hauls from today, or what do I actually post? I wonder what's the video? I should post the video tonight. Maybe I'll just do it tomorrow. It's all good. I got my master's degree. Right. Sorry, master's degree. I honestly always forget how it works. Gotcha. So how does that... So Zedhead, you get your master's, then what? But like, what happens after that? Like, do you try to get a job with it, or like, what's up? Yo, what's up, buddies? Morning, buddies. Good morning. Oh, very early morning. All right. So after a master's, you get a PhD, but like, is it because you love it or like what? I've always wondered, like, cause I decided not to go to college, so I don't really know. You know, that's why I've always been curious about it. I've always been kind of curious. Doctorate degree is the final layer, but then what? But what's the? So like you get, but like what's the plan? There's got to be some sort of plan here, right, or something. Actually, maybe not. Yeah. Dude, I can't type without seeing. You can't play Prez Evoker because nobody will want to play with you. Shows dedication to a field. I see. Usually look for work. A PhD would be next academically. It's basically a job and also very... Yeah, right. Let me get a glass of milk and we'll go. Glass of milk first. Glass of milk first. 1 second. Voila, I got my glass of milk. Nice. Oh. Delicious. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I will not change my build. I like what I'm playing right now. Whee. Oh, we had that last key, by the way. I had to work, so... Oh, thank you, Algita. Is it at least warm milk? What? Why would it be warm milk? Wait. Why would I want it to be warm? Wait, what? Why wouldn't I just want cold milk? No, wait. What? If you're gonna drink milk, why would you want plain warm... Like, warm milk with honey. Or, like, warm milk with an ingredient, sure. But, like, what is this business of... You say warm milk without... Any, like, just plain warm milk? Nah, it's cold milk. Is plain cold? It is cozy, right? I'm not disagreeing with you. Yeah, I guess. I hear what you're saying. It is technically, you're right. It's kind of cozy. Great healing. In cap. Here we go. Warm milk. You're just describing soup now. Wait, Lacus, that's literally soup. That's actually soup. Like, I know, so I hear that, right? And I'm just like, oh, no, it doesn't sound good. It's just soup. You actually just describe soup in a sentence. That is literally what you, that's, how do people like soup? Ugh. Imagine whoops. Imagine warm milk with vegetables and meat and so take like warm milk, right? And then add vegetables, meat, like mushrooms, more meat, more like carrots. I'm gonna read you a recipe right now. All right, watch this already. Okay, so I'd rather get a rogue or feral druid. I mean, I play guardian, so I don't play with feral, but technically speaking, feral druid is good. No, I'm just creating a nice meal. Basically, look at it this way. Let's imagine. No, let's imagine that I have somebody. Let's imagine I got somebody coming over. It's a particularly attractive person, and I'm trying to impress them. Let's say I want to cook for them. Okay. Should I make them? And this is a pop quiz. Should I make them a ribeye, or should I make them a ribeye in boiling hot water with carrots, corn, peas, other vegetables, mushrooms, and also milk? Which one? Help me understand. This is a particularly attractive person, right? So you gotta choose the right answer. It's very important. Option 3, order Domino's. Alright, that would work. This is a good point, actually. We actually have Domino's in Thailand. They have they have Pizza Hut and Domino's here. My favorite thing, I remember when I was a kid. I like pizza, obviously, before I realized I was super allergic to it. But I remember Pizza Hut had this icing. You could get pizza with icing on it. Or at least they gave you the icings for the cinnamon breadsticks or whatever that you got with the pizza. However, I was a degenerate. So I would just use the icing for the actual cheese pizza. That was the plan. It was a good plan, too. Morning, Thunder. Did the ad spawn? Oh, they did. That's why. So they get clapped. If the cast actually starts, then they will spawn, and you have to get aggro on them. Dalgroth squared. If you could eat any food in the world, what would you eat? Pop quiz, go. Any food. And let's say right now, it doesn't have to be your all-time favorite food. Just at this exact moment in time, what would you choose? I mean, I can relate to a gluten intolerance. No, I'm sorry. I was trying to be yours. I can't relate to a gluten intolerance because there's a gluten intolerance, and then there's what I have, which is that I end up in the hospital, get feverishly sick, and also lose 10 kilos and 20 pounds, and also get, incredibly malnourished and sick for about 2 months. So that's a completely different story, I will say. I don't think they're remotely similar. I want to say that I'm I respect the gluten intolerance. I can't, with full faith, actually say that. With respect, it is not the same thing. I will say. And I keep it real with you. On that one, I compare just a little bit. There are other things in life where I'm look, we all have our story. We all have our pain. And the fact is, if you felt depressed before, I'm not going to try to rank my depression against yours. You know what I mean? I'm just hey, look, it's not about whose depression is worse. It's not about anything like that. If it's, if you've struggled, then we can relate to each other because I've struggled, etc., etc., etc. But if you're I have a gluten intolerance, so I only eat pizza sometimes because it does upset my tummy, then with respect, fuck a you. Nicely. Nicely. But also, grr. Good night, noob. Kill those ads. Cool. On the outside. Roar. And this way. Nice. Try to get these all on the outside. Nice and clean. Nice and clean. Not bad. Dispel immediately. Right here. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Good night, noob. Thank you for saying good night. I hope you have a great night. I also hope you're feeling much better recently. No, exactly. Right. So they're very different than each other. They're quite different. They're not that similar. Do. ITO. This way. This way. This way. Yeah, okay. It's I can't express to you how different, like how, like, people sometimes people, because like I like fitness, right? So I'm in the fitness space, and a lot of people are like, "Man, you're so dedicated with your diet." I'm like, "Bro, I'm not that disciplined with my food. I am dreadfully afraid of not eating the way I eat." It's not like I'm disciplined, it's just that the pain of not doing it this way is so much worse that it's not really an option. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think that people get that one wrong. Like, people oftentimes, they think, like, oh, people are like, "You're so good at this." I'm like, dude, I'm terrified. I just use the fear to be productive. And I think that that's actually a really good life skill that I kind of wish a lot of people knew about, because a lot of people don't know that, and they think, like, do you know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Like, I think that people, sometimes you get scared about something, or you have a genuine perspective, but you don't know how to use the emotion. And so it kind of, like, brings you down instead of brings you up. Careful. Okay. Where's the next egg spawn? This boss is a little healthy right now, so we got to do one more of these for sure. I mean, Carbon, I have not eaten at a restaurant in... I have not eaten food from a restaurant, like outside my home, in give or take 2 years. And even before that, I would almost never eat. There was a time when, like, I had my mom visiting, or somebody would visit, and they'd be like, "Hey, I found this gluten-free place. Do you want to try it?" Or, "I found this. Do you want to do it?" And I was just like, "Yeah, sure. Like, I'll give it a shot." So celiac disease, Bong, is relative. When I was younger, for example, like when I first moved to Thailand, as an example, actually, I would straight up eat gluten. And it was painful, and I had like stomach problems and digestive issues all the time, but it wasn't like criminally bad, hence why I got away with it. It wasn't until I was about 23 and I got really, really sick, that it was starting to become a lot more noticeable if I ever consumed gluten. And then it just basically, like, do you know what I mean? So nowadays it's significant. I do not have to have an EpiPen because it's not an anaphylactic reaction, but I will go from being able to hold 100 pounds to being able to, I will struggle to hold 10 pounds. Like, literally my entire body just goes into a shutdown mode. It's crazy. Like, it's such a crazy difference. It's like an unbelievable difference. Yeah. Somebody will get this kick. Yep. Is crazy. Like, I know this because I will go to the gym or something and I'll try to weightlift, and it's just ridiculous. It is actually ridiculous. Ken lost next pull. It's all good. The difference is astounding, and it is highly crazy noticeable. And I'll know pretty much immediately if anything happened. How are Halls? Much better. Both. I mean, Halls was like kind of free today. And Ara feels better. I would say Ara still feels hard, but like better for sure. Okay, kill this web mage first. There we go. Can chain in now. All these guys we can chain, but these ones, since no DK, we have to actually play these one at a time. Yeah. I mean, Bong, how does your celiac affect you, if you don't mind me asking? So you said you have celiac, right? But how does it affect you? Like, what happens if you consume gluten? Like, let's say, I don't know, you go out to eat or something and you think it's gluten-free, but it's not. Like, what happens? So we're going to take the big guy here, but I don't want him to chain that pack with him. Let's play this nice and safe. Wow. It's going to damage something in your stomach? Yeah. Got you. Okay. Yo, what's up, Danny? Thank you for your Guardian Druid videos. Oh, you're welcome. Is your alt main? Dude, Guardian feels so good right now. Like, I'm so hard chilling in this key. It's unbelievable. Like, it's actually kind of wild how chill all of this feels. Like, I was doing this on 17 too, and my healer did not cast a... Oops, we let that bolt go. And my healer didn't cast a single direct heal on me. The entire key. I feel pretty immortal. My damage is not bad either, although obviously I'm not fully min-maxing at the moment. We can start this pack, and the hunter will get here when they get here. Yo, I'm glad that it helps, Danny. I'm glad you like the videos. I probably won't post anything tonight, but I'll post something tomorrow. I'm gonna come back and post something tomorrow. Intense stomach ache, that's rarely. Okay, so for me, it used to be like that. Although for me, it was the opposite. So my stomach just stops working. Whoops. My poor hunter. Not having the best of keys right now. Obviously, we have Giga time, so it's no problem. He is blasting, technically. Okay, I'm going to go like this. Because I don't want us to pull anything else, though. Yeah. So for me, eventually when I was 23, we figured it out. Like, I didn't know this for a long time because it's quite hard to get diagnosed with things properly. But I have this thing called gastro... It's not a big deal. I don't like to label things too much, but basically, for me, it's the opposite. You know? I know, Shago, it's crazy, right? According to Google, lots of things. According to Google, my condition doesn't even really exist, which is weird. But I got gastroparesis. So, like, my intestines don't like to move. So I get... Like, if I eat the wrong thing, this is why I can't have fiber. So, by the way, not only do I not eat gluten, but I can't have, like, fruits or vegetables or nuts or seeds or anything. And, again, anyone who knows me, they know I am religious about these things. Like, it's not like sometimes I'm at a, it's my birthday or I'm at a party and, I just, it's just this once, just for today, you know what I mean? Like, no, like, I will not, under any circumstances, chance it. Like, literally none. Like, 0%. Like, 4 years. Because when I used to do it, like, every few months I'd be like, it's a gluten-free restaurant, I'll be fine. Nah, dude. Or, like, I'm sure it'll be fine to have one bite. Like, it's crazy what happens to my body. It's just, like, I can't sleep. I can't think. I'm in so much pain. It's just not worth it under any circumstance. Like, what's the point? You're supposed to do it because you enjoy the food, but I do the opposite. It's like, I absolutely hate it. It's not worth it. To each their own on that, though. But it wasn't just a stomach ache, you know what I mean? Yeah. It was not anaphylactic response, though, for what it's worth. Could have fruit juice? No, because fruit juice still has fiber in it. It's soluble fiber. It's actually the opposite of that, Cartman. We have a very strange understanding of health. It's the exact opposite of that, if you didn't know. When you first go on, like, effectively, like, a no-fiber diet, you have, like, pretty... Normally, people... Not for me, because I just have the weirdest intestines of all time. Not of all time, but, most people just have intense diarrhea. Like, uncontrollable. Like, if things just pass through you like crazy. It's exactly the opposite, actually. Our timer's a little tight right now, but overall, we have. Oh, guys. Okay, we have res. We have res. We have res. I didn't even realize that kick was going off, though. Yeah, I can't let that happen. Okay, no more silly mistakes like that, though, because actually then we won't have time. Did I not get the res? Okay, war stomp it. Moving. Good. This time gluten-free products? Yes, exactly. That's why I can't have gluten-free products either. But that's because it's a fight. I know my system, though, because I took all the medical tests for it. To be fair, I feel like I don't fully believe in this whole, like, you have to get tested and medically diagnosed, but it certainly does help to have the official information compared to just, like, imagining, or, you know what I mean? Like, for example, there's a lot of tests that I did to confirm all of this stuff. Like, one of them, you have to eat the radioactive marker, and they take x-rays of where things pass through your system, you know, like that. Another one is they put a water balloon up places that you don't want a water balloon to go. Oh, what are these silly mistakes that are happening? We have another res. It's okay. I got another res. But that might not be safe. I can try to... Hold up. I got the res off. Is he safe? Go. Take the res now. Perfect. We're okay. Still all right here. Oh. Okay, emergency typhoon. Hold up. We're fighting against the clock. We do have time right now, but it's scary. Thought fiber generally helps with digestion. Depends on the person. Some people it does, some people it doesn't. You ever been to an arcade, Cartman? Whoops. I can't actually take a lot of these stacks. Oh, it's a rough spot. Oh, boy. I can get away with 2. Good job. Yeah. Oh, Rogue has 2 as well. We're falling apart. Yeah. So, you know how you ever been to the arcade? You know the machine where you put a quarter in? And it's a machine filled with other quarters. And there's like a little ledge. And all the quarters are hanging off the ledge. And if you just put another quarter into the machine... Like, if you just put one more quarter... then you're definitely going to get a bunch of quarters falling out. Do you know what I'm talking about? Does that ring a bell? Not having a DK is proving to be very bad for this key. We do have a few range kicks, but we're not actively using them. I still love that machine. Great. Okay, great. Yeah, great machine. Okay. So that's kind of what fiber does. That's the idea behind fiber. Alternatively, you just don't fill the machine with quarters. You see? So, like, a no-fiber diet for somebody who has the problems of, like, just trying to... Like, a really sluggish system, we need a range kick. Effectively, you just don't actually put any quarters into the machine. Make sense? As a way of it. It's not exactly the best, you know, analogy, but it kind of works. So most people with fiber, they think, well, I've already got all this stuff in here. I gotta eat fiber so I can push the stuff out. And for a lot of people, their digestive system does work like that. But for me, it does not. Example in Exhibit A. If you were to feed... So nowadays, it's like, because my system hasn't had it in so long, I don't really know exactly what happened. Back in the day, because I was vegan for like a year or 2. I was like properly vegan for a year. So I ate a lot of like vegetable stir fry. Dude, 8 minutes is wild. Why does our timer feel so tight? Our route wasn't exactly bad. Just silly mistakes that cost us a bit. Our timer feels very tight. I mean, I could... Like 16. Let's try. I'll go really, really fast and we'll see what happens. I guess I'm not, like, min-maxing my damage properly. Yeah, does that kind of make sense, though? I think I'm going to pull all of this. There's 2 kicks. We have not notoriously been getting a lot of these kicks is key. This is going to be a hard pull. But I'm going to see if I can speed it up, though. Uh-oh. Oh, dispel. Okay. So this one I definitely get a dispel for. Dispel. Oh, my God.
Oh, I need dispels. Before the circle, before the circle, before the circle. Before the circle. I've already burned my SI. I have nothing left. Before. Oh, thank God. Oh, my God. Yes. So, for example, the reason I don't eat at restaurants is because all sauces have gluten in them. Pretty much. Like fish sauce, oyster sauce, all the sauces have gluten in them. And if something says, for example, oh, this is a rice noodle, incorrect. It's normally laced. Like it's mixed with wheat starch. There's a lot of things, like onigiri, like most Japanese food, also is mixed and laced with wheat. Wheat starch is used as a binder, so I literally just don't eat outside. Yeah, this pull sucks as Guardian. If I was playing DOTC, it's a little better, to be fair. Dispel, 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 dispel. Oh, boy. Okay, to be fair, I don't think... We might have had time, actually. Need dispel before circle, not after. Yeah. 6 minutes? There's no way. We need 2 pulls. It's not 1 pull. I mean, I can try this area. You would have to pull all of this in 1 pull, and I don't think I can do that. What? And a rogue will get 1 tap by these because they're physical damage, though. You can... If I was playing DOTC, it's okay. It was a try to go for gold type pull. I mean, normally I'm super... You do need it, but this area in particular just shreds you. It's not that bad with, like, full cooldowns and stuff, but... The problem is this is technically not percentage. Like, dispel right now... Uh-oh. I'm dead. So, the dispel has to be before the circles, not after. I can't move otherwise. Chain, do you know how that works? Chain, do you know how that works, by the way? Can I tell you how it works? Okay. So, those guys, basically, I'm like 100%, just like season 1. It's just that it's dispellable now. So I'm 100% slowed. Like as a Guardian, I don't have an option. I can't leap out. So I actually am I'm perma slowed. Like I can't move at all. 25 stacks is basically 100% movement speed reduction. You need to dispel me before the circles happen so I can move out. So for like, if I'm here, because I can't shift in the middle of a pull if they're all on me. So I needed to spell before the circles, not after. Like, not during the circles. Like, I need it before so I can start moving. For future. Bear is just pretty bad at that, though. You can... So, they're pretty synced. Like, if I sync them fairly well, then it's, like, ever so slightly off. But there was definitely a few times where you would dispel, like, just a second late. It's okay. For future. I'll still have this as Brazil. Although I don't really feel like doing it again tonight. No, I'll maintain Bear Stats for, like, 3 seconds. No, you can. I mean, you could play DOTC. I could play DOTC and make it easy. For what it's worth. But yeah, because I actually, like... Because basically what I'm doing is I'm backpedaling this. Like, I'm backpedaling the whole time, but then I just get actually perma-slowed. Yeah. The 17 was sad. We probably had that. Yeah, no problem. All good. Yeah. 25 stacks is tough for Guardian. It's just there are some things that Guardian is good at dealing with, and there are some things that's very much not good at dealing with, though. All good. Jeez. Nice try. I'm also a bit tired. Not a problem. I love Gambit as Guardian. True. Gambit's a good key. Any IO keys right now? Nah, not really. I could go play a My Resto Shaman. Or My Resto Shaman actually got a good vault too. Technically, how many more crests do I need this week? I could go do easy keys because actually 50 crests is still 50 crests. Tomorrow, by the way, hit or miss. I might take tomorrow off depending on how I wake up and feel. I'll make a decision. Maybe I take tomorrow off. Maybe I don't. I don't know. I'm like very 50-50 on it. There are some errands I have to do in the city. I kind of don't want to do them.
So, like, if I show up tomorrow, fantastic. That means I fully procrastinated the things that I have to do in my life. Great. Good for me. If I don't show up tomorrow, the reason is because I did not procrastinate the things I have to do in my life, and, well, that's probably better for me. Oh, yeah, Chain. Sorry, I should have probably told you that ends for bear. I am no longer a Giga Tank. I am, in fact, Squishy Tank. I small bear. Please help. Desperately help. The end of that key is tough. See you tomorrow, then? Oh, boy. Oh, I mean... Well... No, yeah, sorry. I forgot to tell you. They're just that particular area is just so rough for, like, it's like I normally pull it much safer, but I try to combine. Also, by the way, I normally pull it differently. I do it half and half because it's hard for me. But there I was like, our timer is really tight, so I tried to combine it and go for gold, which was not the most intelligent of decisions. I probably shouldn't have done that. Maybe just trusted our timer that we would have had it. We have pretty good single target in that comp. Probably won't be any IO keys this late. I'm happy. I got my 16 result today. I'm taking it easy now. Taking it easy. Alright, what's next? Warrior, Shaman, etc. Those Lumitar. Yo, morning, RFA. Good morning, good morning. It's like another global cooldown. Yeah. People like playing with it for sure. I wonder if I'd actually like it if I played it. Oh. I mean, it's solid. If I had it as a tank, I'd probably play it. The truth is, if I had it as a tank, I would probably play it. Okay. Let me go get myself a little snacky snack, and then I'll decide what I'm doing from there. Probably procrastinating stuff. Most likely procrastinating stuff. I am a master procrastinator. You ain't never seen a procrastinator like me. You think you meet a procrastinator? You ain't never seen one like me. You ain't never seen it. I the master. I the best procrastinator you ever done see in your life. The way I think about it is that procrastination is just a game for efficiency. You know what I mean? It's just efficiency, really. Efficiency. What is this Instagram reel I am watching? I played Ike Arkar on my Hunter. See, I don't remember it being squishy in season 1. Hunter's not that squishy, don't worry. I'm just debating on what I want to do right now. For now, let me AFK a second, and then I'll decide. I'll decide in a bit. Ooh, I kind of randomly want to play some Diablo 2. You know, randomly, I kind of want to play Diablo 2, actually, though. Sort of randomly. I have this random desire for Diablo 2, like D2R. Then season 3? No, that was just bolts. We just weren't getting kicks. The things there, that was just kicks, by the way. We were missing kicks on him. He can also feign if he saw the kicks on him, but it wasn't, his deaths were just kicks. All of them. Locust is a web bolt on him on Swarm. That's just immediate death, and this was double bolt. Yeah, his deaths were not. And that was a kick there, too. He can technically have feigned it, or he could have been more aware, but he's not. Hunter's not that squishy. Okay, we're back. Sleep? No. I just had to take a call. And then also I got distracted. So now I'm back. And also it's randomly so cold today and I have no idea why. I'm here. But it's evening time, so let me change the lights. This is too bright right now. Why it's so fucking cold today? Hi, Dinky. Hi, Shago. Hello. I'm really weirdly cold today. I don't know if it's a weather thing or whatever, though. Just time to a 7. Yeah. 16 or 15 official. Why is this so cold? It really is, actually. All right. Yeah. Yeah. I do think that key is pretty chill now. Oh, 17 Priory is the only IO key listed right now, and I'm not gonna lie, that sounds terrible. That sounds terrible. No 16 halls here. Oh, the Feral Druid. Could play Triple Druid. Someone did something with HoA again? What do you mean? This dude with the... Oh, yeah. I don't know why. It's so random today. I actually wonder if there's anything wrong. Like, does that mean if your temperature is just, like, wildly off, does that mean something's wrong? Oh, well. Figure I'll find out tomorrow. The Naruto PJs and warm. I took them off. Now I'm wearing my short shorts again. Let's put one Christmas themed. I mean, so I turned off my AC. And I guess I'll just let that. Maybe my body's just telling me I want to be warm. You know? The little candy canes. Bro, I want candy canes. Candy canes sound great right now. Candy canes sound amazing, actually. Bro, hold on. What this candy cane business? Probably sick tomorrow. No. I only get sick when I do international travel or, to be fair, something really stressful happens. My immune system is basically just a flag that tells me exactly what's happening with my body at any time. Like, I don't get sick because of a virus. Like, I get sick specifically because, you know what I mean? Like, very specifically because something happened. It's definitely the thing, you know? Oh, snap, he's back. Hey, Dinky. So I'm not going to find any 17s today. I'm kind of down to do some potential alt stuff. I have to decide on the warrior. I'm not trying this 17. I don't want to do 17 Priory. I actually think it's doable. I don't want to do it. We open the friends list. Let me see what's going on. 12 Dawnbreaker. 14 Halls of Atonement. So I could play Resto Shaman or Prot Warrior. Basically like Resto Shaman or Prot Warrior. Even though I'm wearing this and I turned off my AC, I'm still weirdly cold. I don't know. Maybe it's just cold today. I mean, it is kind of monsoon season. I mean, I could do rep stuff with the Dark Moon Fair too, though. What's up? I'm just streaming today and caught your 16 eco. Notice you change up your route. So your new mount more forgiving. Oh, a little bit. So I changed up like one pole, basically. Like one pole of Ecodome I changed up in particular. Yeah, I did change like one pole. I made a decision to change one pole in the Ecodome. Just because I realized that it kind of wasn't working the way I wanted it to work. So I did actually change one pole, you're right. I took out the 4 on the pole after first boss. And then I added the same percentage to a following poll. Yep. Good observation, Dinky. Good observation. Oh, yeah. Dinky, do you speak a second language? Official, do you speak a second language?
Honestly, would you speak a second language? Shego, you speak a second language. You speak French. Teach me something in French. I just fall asleep. No, I got distracted. I'm sorry. You're Danish? All right, teach me something in Danish. Just anything. Just anything. You decide. You decide. You tell me. Do you think running a double SI for new key level is extra troll? So it's troll because the thing you drop for double SI is not worth dropping. French and German. All right, teach me something. What's up, TH? Because I lived. Oh, okay, okay. So the thing is, you to get double SI, you basically drop Soul of the Forest, which is definitely not worth it, or you drop 1 point Fury of Nature, and that's also not worth it. All right, is that bad? Let's see. Rod, Grod, Med, Flood. Bro, what the hell does that mean? Ugh. What does that mean? Rod, Grod, Med, Flood. All right, bet. What does it mean? Help me out. You gotta teach me what it means because otherwise I might summoning a demon. That's actually pretty good. Easy. I'm a language expert. I'm a language expert. Easy. Easy money. Never doubted. What does it mean though? Yeah, the furniture is about to start floating. Yeah. Yeah. How's my Dutch? An oven. It's a dish, like red porridge with cream. Oh, porridge. Not really a huge porridge fan. Fair enough, fair enough. All right. I occasionally like learning things. I like learning things. So I might as well learn new things, right? Okay, let's log. I either play Resto Druid for fun to get my 60. I could play Resto Druid in like 16 aura for fun. That sounds like an almost fun challenge, to be honest. Or I just go work on an alt. I think I work on an alt. That sounds like more fun to me. Let's do that. Let's do that. But the saying is typical Danish. Every Dane with always goes to foreigners and says, Rod, grod, med, flod. Bread porridge with cream, please. Is that an innuendo? No, wait a second. Hold up. Red porridge with cream. Anytime, I don't know. I grew up on the internet, so anytime somebody says anything with cream, I always think it's an innuendo. All right, hard one to pronounce. Oh, boy. All right, you're starting me off easy. I got you, Shego. Here we go. Retro. Is this French or German? Tell me first if it's French or German. Then I can try to pronounce it. If you tell me it's French, I'll try to pronounce it differently. Yeah? Hi, Growly. Shaman or warrior? I think shaman. Let's play shaman. French, okay. Retrova. Eh? Retrova. How'd I do? Scale of 1 to 10, how bad did I mess up? Let me spell it for the people on Twitch. Let me just spell it for them. All right. Oh boy, she said XD. That's not a good sign. All right, how would you pronounce this word? Try it. You try it. You try it. You tell me what you think. How do you pronounce that? YouTube, all right, YouTube as well. If you're watching on YouTube right now, you try it. This is the word right there. Yeah? How would you pronounce that? Try it. Like, you got to spell it out phonetically so I can read your attempt at pronunciation. Mm-hmm. Havorden Gardet. I know, like, what was the thing that Lizzie taught me? Du harta et guld, or something like this. Hi, Robin. Retrouve means how you doing. Oh, that's not bad. Normally when you ask people to teach you things, they always teach you like the literal worst words in existence. All right, wait, Shego, you can't leave me hanging now. Now you have to tell me what, if you had to try to spell it phonetically, how would you spell it? How do I pronounce it now? Hogat Het. How are you? Uh-huh, okay. I would spell it... Oh, God. Uh-huh. I see, I see. You would spell it retroval. Is it Val or Vi? Okay, let me pronounce it like a Texan would pronounce it. What if I pronounce it like a Texan would pronounce it? Here. Retrauvalis. How'd I do? And that's how we do it in the down south. I think the first one was better, I'm not going to lie. I'm not sure how I did the second time. I think this is a spell in Harry Potter. It does sound like a spell in Harry Potter. Every time you speak a language you're not used to, it sounds like a spell in Harry Potter. I'm not going to lie. Pretty much every time. But I mean, that's not that different than me trying to speak Thai. That also sounds like a spell in Harry Potter, to be honest. A weird Thai Harry Potter, that is. You know? Okay, let's figure out what we're doing on the resto shaman. I'd like some IO. I did get a good vaults, didn't I? I got the mythic, I start with the 15 Halls of Atonement, which is a much easier key now. I got mythic helmet with a socket. Yeah, I got mythic helmet with a socket. Do you want to go to Thailand with the family? It's a great place. You should. I mean, honestly, I kind of think you should. Like, honestly, it's a really good place. You know what I mean, though? My brother stream, thank you. The flight with 2 kids, yeah. How old are your kids, official? How old are the kids now? Boom. Insta send all this up. Easy. Oh, you get the crest discount already on an alt? Like, your alt already gets the crest discount. That's nice. That looks like a crest discount there. 11 and 65. 11 and 65, official. You sound like you've had a very interesting life, my friend. I would like to ask you some questions. You have 2 children, you say. Your children are 11 and 65. Also, did my stream just lag out? Why is my screen black? I've been on the Resto Shaman for a bit. It does this sometimes. Hold up. My screen... Hold on. I have to refresh the stream. I just realized my screen went black. I've been on the Resto Shaman. I just upgraded my helmet. Good night, bro. Have a good stream. Good night, Spark. Hold up 1 second. Restarting World of Warcraft. I weirdly kind of have like an inkling to play a different game a little bit, but normally when I feel like that, I just play alts. Why would you play a different game when you could just play alts? Start working on them. Boom. Good morning. Morning, sick. Have a great stream today. He's 85 and had one real late. Hey, I do know somebody like that, to be fair. To be fair, I kind of do know somebody like that. Yeah, never say never. I kind of do actually know somebody like this. Yeah. It must be really tough. I mean, I'm assuming it's not always an intentional decision, but like it must be really weird if your age is like you have like 2 children, but your children are completely different age groups, right? Like that's got to be kind of weird. I imagine, at least. Could be wrong. And I have a brother, but he's only 4 years older than me. So we were kind of similar overall. Yeah, exactly. Like imagine like a 20-year age difference. That's got to be a little strange. A Woo Junior? Nah. Nah. No, thank you. I will get dogs. You ever thought about that? If I want kids, I'll just get dogs that I love with all my heart. I will get dogs that I love with all of my heart. This is what my shaman looks like right now, by the way. He's not geared. I got this helmet with a socket, which is kind of nice. I need a different ring. I might even craft a ring this week, to be honest. So I catalyze the helmet. Boom. Send the catalyst here, and then we're good. And then, I mean, my shaman is actually decently geared at this point. We catalyze helmet, right? Yeah. Is the right one? Yeah. Okay, good. So we have the 4 set. He's not geared. I just basically need I need 2 rings and a neck. The neck is fine. I need a chest piece. Chest piece is the other big thing I need, but then I'm kind of fine, though. And 15 Priory. Priory is tough, yeah. Priory is a tough key, man. Yo, what's up, doctor? Priory is a tough one. Let me see if I can just queue into some stuff that I might need. 13. I want to do 14s. I want to do at least 14s, or we did 15 Gambit already. I want to do like 14s if I can find something. I don't know if you want Shaman. Shaman's good if they want me, but I think I'll have a hard time queuing in it. I probably have to do my own key. Like 13. I'm pretty sure I got to do my own key, though. Do I get along with my older brother? My older brother is actually he's amazing. Like, he's so cool, and he's so good at things. Like, he's very, very intelligent, but we're not exactly super talkative with each other. What's weird is, although I respect him, and I think he respects me too, to be fair. Like, honestly, I think he respects me too, but we don't talk to each other. I kind of wish we did. Like, I wish I could just call him sometimes and just say hi, but he's very busy. And I feel like I'm kind of busy too, right? All tank on warrior. He's geared. I'll tank on the warrior if they want me for this. He's the brains and you're the brawn. I don't think so. No, I mean, we chose different, I don't know if you want warrior. Okay. Let's go play the warrior then. I found a group. I found some friends to play with. Yeah, we're just different people at the end of the day, you know? Yeah, but like, so, yeah, like we just chose different lives. We have different priorities, maybe. We have different priorities and stuff, but he's really cool. I mean, he's so cool. He's a linguist, so he's the opposite of, like, you know how I struggle with language? Like, Shego tries to teach me how to pronounce a word, and I pronounce it like I am a cowboy in a 70s movie. My brother actually speaks like several languages fluently, and he's just so, like, sound is his thing. When we were younger, we were direct opposites. So I wanted everything to be quiet and sensory null. Like, I didn't like sensory information. So I didn't like noise. I didn't like touch. I didn't like anything like this. Whereas he was the exact opposite. He wanted to touch everything. He wanted to sound everything. He wanted to taste everything. He wanted to, like, so he craves input, and I don't. I like peace and quiet. Oh, right. My warrior had the fucking vault choice. Oh, dude, this is tough. This is a tough one. What's this? Oh, Myth. Thank you for the sub, dude. Much appreciated. Do you speak a second language? Sam, you speak French, right? How do you pronounce retrova? I'm the DK? Wait, in this group? Oh, hi. Hello. Well, thank you also for the sub. That's appreciated. My warrior had to choose. He's geared already, by the way. He's already geared, but I had to choose between this vault. This was such a hard vault. Okay, so basically, let me just make this choice. Okay, so mythic helmet. My helmet is heroic. This is a mythic helmet, or I never have to raid again. Mythic helmet, or I never have to raid again. I already have mythic legs, to clarify. So it's 13 item levels on a helmet, or I never have to raid again. Yeah, it does have a socket. I know. Or, because I already have the trinket. I know you're saying. I know you're saying you got to take the helmet. Or I never have to go to raid again. The boots are not easy to get. The boots are so hard to get. People still pay a lot of gold for the boots, man. Fuck it, they're waiting for me. I'm tempted. I'm not going to lie. I really want to take the boots. I kind of want to take the boots. Like, I basically never have to go out there. I already have this on. It's normal. I don't even care. It's not 6 item levels on this. Is not important. I fucking take the boots, I think. I swear, I'll see another helmet. I'll see another. I never have to raid again on the warrior. It's that simple. I think it's that simple. I will choose apathy any day of the week. Easy money. Nope, 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 nope. I'll choose apathy any day of the week. Fucking you, no. Apathy is the way. Nope, apathy. Apathy. What do you mean boots will be free next week? I like this. Can you show a breakdown from a run? Feels like guardian damage. Yeah. I can in a bit, NS. First, I want to play my warrior for a bit. No, it's easy. I'm done. Honestly, I thought about it, and I was like, this isn't my main character, and I like efficiency. Efficiency is just apathy in disguise. I like efficiency. Now, basically, if I want to raid on a tank, on an ult, I just, you know what I mean? Nope. I thought about it, and I was like, now I don't even have to go to raid, so it's all good. I'm done. It's all good. All good. All good. I needed booties. I just took the booties. Am I in raid build? No, I'm good. All right, I'm ready. Ready. It's all right. Thanks for raiding. Let's go. Easy. My warrior is actually pretty geared now, you know? Actually, my warrior is kind of geared, isn't he? He has a lot of crest, too. I took a booties. Listen, man. Everybody's got their preferences, but I like booties. You don't? You don't like the interlopers plated Sabbath? Would you guys like to see my Gambit route? You don't actually need a route for 14, obviously, but would you like to see my Gambit route? That is a leech chest piece. Damn, mythic leech chest piece is solid. Repair needed. Okay. I wonder how much damage my warrior does now that he's kind of geared. I'm kind of curious, actually. Because you subbed, I'll show you my other route names. This is probably... I think this one I really cooked on. This one's one of my favorites for sure. This has got to be one of my favorites. That's a good one. I like that one. I like my streets route as well. I feel like the streets one is pretty good. I like my route names. I've come up with very creative names this season. There we go. Curse route. I don't like raid. No, I don't like raid. There's the streets route. That's the one. That's the one. So the thing with the warrior is how quickly I gather this is basically how quickly I'm not going to lose aggro. Because I'm pretty sure I might even have to just send stuff early. I really don't want to. Like, I kind of really am tempted to hold my AoE taunt for actual kicks and stuff. But I swear, I think I'm just going to have to send it more often. I feel like people are going to be zugzugging, and aggro on warrior can be a little bit of a problem. So I'm really curious. I want to know how much this does. I'm really actually genuinely curious. Like, does my warrior pump now? Am I still behind on warrior? Should I just be in battle stance? Because, like, I don't take any damage. Like, the warrior is actually geared now. He has, like, you know? Like, I feel like I'm actually just going to kind of blast, but I might need to learn a little bit of min-maxing still. Like, I should be going to a low health target and executing. I know that. Oops, we did actually believe this. My bad. Lazy. I don't have AoE taunt. Watch aggro. But the warrior is immortal, just like the druid. Like, warrior and druid, except for the few types of things that warrior is not good against, warrior is incredibly immortal. You would have to almost try really hard to die on a warrior against normal damage. You're dropping your shield or whatever, you know what I mean? Are all your characters just Onos, like different variations on Onos? Hey, Muzz, can you do a little less damage so that I can try to pad on the warrior? I'm trying to figure out if I can do damage on this tank. I feel like A, I should be in battle stance. Also, B, I gotta fix one keybind. Wait. You're gonna be patient. You're gonna let your tank aggro for sure. And all are dwarves. Wait, why the dwarf? What's up with the dwarf? Do you have a penchant for short and thick?
Reflect. Oh, my reflect. So do I just greed battle stance or like, meh? I don't think these packs are going to live long enough for me to actually do damage. Kind of. Most amazing race in the game. I don't know if they look... I don't think the Dwarven models look particularly amazing, to be honest. Like, I never thought the Dwarven models in WoW look particularly amazing. But I will say that in general, I agree. Like, let's look at this pull. This pull, for example, I've got to be blasting. Wait. Oh, I guess is this a chain pull? This is still overall. Because I was about to say, this pull I definitely cooked. I activated my Nether Prism trinket. Watch that. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Charging. That technically does not surprise me. I'm not going to lie, though. Dark Iron Dwarf looks amazing. I don't know about amazing. Just thinking about a dwarf paladin / warrior. I think it's just Lord of the Rings. That's just a Lord of the Rings cook. That's definitely just Lord of the Rings. I need like another... So I'm going to do this key in battle stance because I'm kind of curious to just know if it'll hurt. AoE taunt. Hey. What was that? Is there a cast back there? The thing is, like, Lord of the Rings, like, Gimli is amazing. But there's something about dwarves. They're just strong. They're just sturdy and strong, and I kind of like them. Okay, I need to put my charge... Realistically, I need my charge on one of my keybinds, but I don't know where. Because normally, like, every one of my characters basically does the same thing with how their binds work, right? So I don't like changing that. I also need a weak aura for Nether Prism really bad. Whoops. We'll see. I'll learn slowly but surely how to play the warrior better. I think the most attractive race in World of Warcraft, it's got to be Tauren. I'm torn on it, I'm not going to lie. Yeah. I was going to say, as much as I want to say that the answer is Tauren, the answer is probably Night Elf, and it's just because of the OG. It's because of the classic WoW. Like, the reason is classic WoW. You know what I mean? That original cinematic, it's really hard to beat the allure of the Druid in the original WoW cinematic. I feel like that was a defining characteristic. Do you know what I mean, though? When you made any Guardian key... Oh, I've been playing Guardian all day. This is just a little, like, a break. This is just like a chill little thing. Just a fun key. I've been playing Guardian all day, so I was doing something a little different. I've been meaning to get my warrior up. Warrior is also fun. Like, and they play very similar right now. I don't know if you know that, but Warrior and Druid actually play like very similar at this point because of how Mountain Thane works. So not all warriors, like Colossus played quite differently, right? Reflect. Nothing beats a big prot warrior. So I think Taurens are probably... I think Taurens are actually the answer. Taurens are, like, the best. Taurens are great. I think Tauren, for me, has got to be one of the most attractive World of Warcraft races. Nowadays. Now that I'm older and more refined. You know what I mean? Where's mine? Over here? Cool. I'm trusting my team. I didn't actually see. Yeah, like, Tauren has got to be one of the more refined warrior races at this point. What was I saying? Fun key. This is a chill. Like 14 Gambit as a tank is my warrior is geared. I took the cloak from I took the thing, you know. Overall damage. Yeah. As you know, Muzz on his green demon, he do pump Sunizi. Sunizi, you know Muzz and people, right? You know, like, Muzz and Roids and people? I'm assuming you do. I'm assuming you're, like, connected with them. Rio told me about Muzz. You were told about Muzz. Interesting. What do you mean you were told about Muzz? He wanted to invite... Oh, okay. Muzz is a gamer. If you get a chance to play with him, you probably should. The man, the myth, the legend. This is Gingy Pumper 2. This is Gingy Pumper 3. This is Gingy Pumper 4. This is Gingy Pumper 5. This is also Gingy Pumper 6 on PTR. He is all the Gingys. All the Gingy Pumpers. Never forget that actually Muzz named all of his characters on PTR Gingy something, right? So basically to troll people into thinking they were playing with Gingy. So the problem is that I knew that. Okay, let me tell you a little story about PTR this season. So I knew that he made all of his characters Gingy. So at one point I joined a key and I saw a Gingy in there and I was like, oh, what's up, Muzz? But it turns out it was actually Gingy. This is a true story. Like, at one point on PTR, I played with Gingy all day. But I didn't believe it was Gingy. I thought it was Muzz. The entire time, I was, like, convinced. I was like, all right, Muzz, you can drop the act now. And then it turns out people are like, no, go to Gingy's stream, dude. Like, go to his stream. And I was like, what? So I went to Gingy's stream, and it turns out it was actually Gingy. And, of course, those keys went swimmingly. I'm trying to swap it, but I don't have it. 1 second. That was a pretty cool experience. Excuse me, you would certainly wait for your warrior tank to get aggro, of course, though. Yeah, I got absolutely debated. It's true. So I got to play with Gingy, now, mode, and like a bunch of people, and like Petco. But like PTR is such a cool place. I love PTR. PTR is like, I would never ordinarily get to play with those people, so it was pretty fun. Here, let me move this here, and I'll change this to overall. Sometimes my details just kind of bugs and doesn't want to change around a bit, though. There we go. I have to figure out how to do a bit more warrior damage. There's something about it I'm not doing quite right. I think execute should be a lot higher. I guess my brand is just this season, like this dungeon in particular. Brand is a little bit off. My brand should be higher than this, but it probably will be by the end of the key. Yes, I'll go. I don't have AoE taunt, by the way. I was pressured into pulling this not the way I wanted to. I have AoE taunt now. Hold up, focusing. Focusing. You can die as any tank on this pull. Okay, press shield wall now. And then here. And then after the wall expires, I hit the demo shout. And just have coverage. Roar. Shockwave. And good to go. Now, I think maybe I should be hitting execute more. Maybe I'm just missing globals on Thunder Blast. Could be. I also still need to like rework my stats a little bit. Could be part of it. Well, I kicked on his spell reflect. I'm so sorry. That's got to be one of the hardest parts about playing warrior tank. Is like when people kick on your spell reflect, it is a tragedy. It's an actual tragedy. You're going to get like this juicy reflect. And then all of a sudden people are like, no juicy reflect for you. We can go boss now.
Hi, Hados. How was your stream today? Boop, 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 boop. Reflect works with only direct spells. Yeah, so if you see like a bolt on you or something, you can reflect that bolt. But you have to know it's targeting you. So basically, it's like a UI diff. If you have a UI that can actually track it, then you can see like, oh, hey, that caster is on me as a warrior. It's like, great, I can reflect it. You know what I mean? Like, I can do something about that. Beautiful. Nice. Perfect. Oh, don't you love it when your team actually helps you with this boss? Isn't that a nice feeling? Isn't that such a nice feeling? Like, your team actually wants you to time the key, so they help you with this boss. That's so nice of them. Went good. 11 p.m. though, so I need to sleep. Yep. Ah. Unfortunately, work. Yes. Unfortunately, yeah, I understand, Hados. Let's go back over here. I kind of like after the third set coming back this way, though. Why? Pro War, I mean, I'm pretty lazy this key. I got to figure out some globals. Like, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be hitting Revenge more or actually less. I'm probably missing Shield Slam resets, though. So I Shockwave this. I let that come in. Trust that it will walk in. And I get at least... Oh, whoops. Do we grip that? We can't even blame Abomination Limb anymore. Nice. We just cleave those. Whoops, watch the fire. Running this way. Perfect. One more ad set. Let's just get them here. CC this last one, and then we're pretty much good here, though. Do I like wagon wheels? I got no issue with wagon wheels, I suppose. Oh, that was supposed to be a CC set. My bad. Okay, we'll move this way now. Running away. Are wagon wheels Hot Wheels? What are wagon wheels? You're so tired in the last couple of dungeons. People kept complaining. Yeah. I mean, you know the old saying, don't Mythic Plus and sleep at the same time. They're chocolate? What do you mean they're chocolate? Wagon wheels are chocolate? That doesn't make any sense. How do you drive on chocolate? What do you mean, how do you drive on chocolate? I was, lazy. What do you mean wagon wheels are chocolate? It seems like a highly inefficient design. Where's that frontal? Yo, what's up, Max? Pretty good. I got Resil 16 today on the Druid. And now I'm just playing some Prot Warrior for fun. You see, like, this is, like, so now my Prot Warrior is pumping. I think I was just missing globals earlier or something. Like, look at this pull. Yeah. I mean, I guess I hit my Nether Prism here, so I won't have it for next pull, but still. Yeah, hold up. I think I was just maybe, like, waking up a little bit on Prot Warrior. Because my Prot Warrior is actually fairly geared at this point. Like, he should be doing more damage than I am currently doing. I think we can send this. Okay. We pull one. I have the AoE taunt on the star, which will silence everything. I also have Rally Cry. Right now, basically. So this is where AoE taunt really comes in handy. Because I know that no cast will go off. That is a highly... Okay, I'll pull it. It's fine. I got it. Don't panic. No panics. Rift. Bolt. That was... I didn't actually know that could happen just now. To be fair, I actually didn't know that variation on this pull could happen. Nice job. Stunning. Boom.
Shockwave. Oh, it's DR'd. Go through, shield wall, last stand. Easy money. I wish Starfire was like 2 seconds based on Resto Druid. I never doubted. I'm just double time. Easy double time. Easy double time. Basically, at the end of the night, when I start getting really tired, I like playing ults. It's like my way of enjoying the game. Easy double time. I'm heading to bed. Yo, I hope you have a nice day at work tomorrow as well, Hados. Have a great night. We pulled an extra Murloc pack earlier. You want to do it with boss? All right, bet. I believe. Sure. Easy double time. This is a choice, by the way. I will say, this particular pull is definitely a choice to play one of these with boss. You kill the Pulsar fast. I think it's fine, actually. I just send my Shockwave there just in case. Do they have... Yeah. They didn't always. Like, when I first moved here, it wasn't a thing, but it is now, yeah. All over the place. Very common here, actually. There's going to be one more Pulsar. This is the big defensive, big defensive, big defensive. Oops. Kill it faster. Mm-hmm. My damage should definitely be higher. I wonder if it's battle stance at all. Are there any is anyone like a big prot warrior gamer? Is it just like the fact that we were owning the first area so hard I didn't get to do any AoE? Probably need a weak aura for Nether Prism. This doesn't look like a bad overall. Maybe I need to press Revenge more. I'll ask somebody. Hey, Rampage. But it should definitely be higher than this at this point. Make sure not to press Thunderclap without the proc? You mean like you don't Thunderclap regularly? You don't like right there I should not have Thunderclap? You only press it with the Thunder Blast? I kind of assumed you would still press it without that. There's not like a damage amp or like a proc that you waste. So like right there, for example, I press Thunderclap. Oh, so maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. I thought as Thane you would still press it basically regardless. Or obviously if you're capped. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong then. Yeah, my warrior is not geared. I paid good money for this. I paid 200k gold for the normal brand trinket. And I did take the boots for short term. I did have the mythic helmet. I passed up on that. Did feel a little bad. I'm not using Nether Prism, right? I do know that. So here, I don't press Thunderclap, you're saying, unless I have the proc? Yeah. Is bro clicking? I always click. So, like, there should have been Revenge, because I don't actually have a proc. Or, like, just to fill the rotation global-wise. Don't die. Rally cry, don't die.
Don't die. Ten seconds. Go. Oh, go, 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 go. We're not going to make it. We're not going to make it. Yeah, I always click oval. Okay, good job. Jeez. Easy double. Plus 94 points. I'll take that. Yeah, my warrior's not geared, right? Like, I need, You need Solias. Do you need Trinket, by the way? Usually prefer using Revenge. I got you. Yeah, of course, of course. Yeah, okay, interesting, though. That's what I was thinking, Himmy. Himmy, I was wondering about that, too, but we can obviously try things. All good. It's worth a shot. Like, all I know is that my damage is low. Like, my damage should be higher as a warrior, 100%. I'm not geared. Like, I'm 7. My stats are a little wrong. Like, my mastery is too high. I need to change this ring, and I need to change this neck piece. That would help a lot. Like, ring and neck swap out. I swap some of this for more crit or whatever. Like, that would help for sure, but that doesn't really make or break that difference. Things are enchanted, right? Yeah. But my warrior is pretty geared. He should be doing a lot better. He's tanky. Like, I feel giga tanky. Like, I'm not gonna die to anything. Yeah, my warrior hasn't done a lot of keys. He's like behind on keys. So I'm not gonna die to anything, but my damage does feel low. This is my overall breakdown on warrior right now. Himmy, this is what I got at the moment. It's like swapping the mastery would increase the brand damage too. Could definitely do more. Don't do it anymore. What do I have? I got 14 Priory. Kind of want to reroll that. I already did that. I could also play Resto Shaman and stuff though. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, Himmy. But it just so happens to be this is what I looted because like I said, he hasn't done a lot of keys yet. He's just been doing basic shit. Also, I don't have a second embellishment, so I'm missing like 250 gilded crests. That's pretty impactful. Floodgate 16. That starts to get into territory where my Prot Warrior can live it, but I'm gonna do less damage. Can my Resto Shaman heal it? Resto Shaman can heal it if you want my Resto Shaman. So, Warrior can live it, but his damage is low at the moment. Resto Shaman can heal though. Can I heal it? Can I heal? I can heal 16 Flood. Third boss? Resto Shaman, he's not geared. I'm just thinking... My Resto Shaman is desperately also in the same situation as my Prot Warrior, where it's basically just a... Can I heal 16 Flood? I know I can tank 16 Flood. 100% I can tank it. The question is, can I heal it properly? And then you could get a tank with a group buff, because there's already a warrior in here. I would call myself at this point of the night slightly less than confident. 15 for sure. 16 might start to do a little bit more damage than I am perfectly confident. I just say trust. I say trust. I think I can do it. I wouldn't do it if I didn't think I could do it. Yeah. I got a vault on the shaman. I could send the rest of my crests, I guess.
Hello. Hi, Kyle. How's it going? Good morning, Brenna. Where do you think I can heal a 16 Floodgate on a Resto Shaman that is not perfectly geared? He is missing like 5 item levels. But to be fair, it's only 5 item levels, so what do you think? Doable? Possibly? Let's find out. Muzz, let me ask you a question. Muzz, are you here? Let me ask you an honest question. So I'm like pretty confident. If for some reason I miss it, are you guys okay doing 15? I'm 706. I got the helmet. I'm not under geared. Yeah, like I'm really thinking about it, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure I'm fine actually. I'm missing the biggest thing is my item levels. I'm missing a ring, like a big ring. That's why my item level is lower. But otherwise, like I'm quite geared on the Resto Shaman. He's not low. He's missing a chest piece and he's missing the other stuff. That's it though. Unless you guys are like giga pushing for IO and you're like, nah, we really for sure like 1000% would only take, you know what I mean? Muzz isn't in here. Well, sucks to be Muzz then. I really think I can do it. Yeah, like I really feel like it's not gonna be that hard because you just play Farseer and you just click buttons. The only thing is I fucking wish like this ring is taunting me. Like this ring in particular is really taunting me. Like I don't like this. This is not a good ring. It's almost worth playing Circlet. As crazy as it sounds, it's borderline worth playing Circlet. it's not the worst idea to just play Circlet. As funny as that sounds, it is technically not the worst idea to I mean uh, yeah, I cleaned up my bags on my Resto Shaman. I did a good job on him. I did a good job. I do need to figure out my warrior damage a little bit. He feels giga tanky. Like, the warrior always feels giga tanky. Because I don't take as many back shots on warrior because I've been tanking for a long time. All right, let's do it. I think just send it. The main thing is the chest piece. I'm missing, like, what? 1, 2... I think last boss... the funniest thing, I think I'm worried about last boss the most. I think last boss is the one that concerns me. $30 Weathered Crest? Yeah, that would actually probably help. Yeah, I have those crests, right? I mean, fuck it. You could just... Oh, no, I'd have to send a spark on it is the problem. The problem is the spark. Not the... You'd have to craft a blue one with the Weathered Crest. I can go get it real fast, though. Did you know? Yeah. Oh, well. It'd be like that. And also, if they would prefer it, I can just warrior tank it and carry it to victory. I don't mind the challenge here. Yeah, that's right. No sparks needed. You just go like here or whatever. How many crests do you need? Weathered crest, boom. Easy. So you do this, and now I have enough weathered crest for that. There you go. That'll help. Because also, I think that my haste is a little... I'm very happy. Like, my haste values are solid. Open them? Tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. Drink a little salt. Hydrate. Yeah, that's fun. I think that last boss, the thing is, Muzz knows how to turtle it, and I'm assuming that we can maybe aim us a spark. We have a DK, he's pretty tanky. I think we'll be alright. Alright, what's the thing for the ring? Armor.
Miscellaneous finger. This one. Just a malleable band with a weathered crest thingy. This one. I mean, the second I loot a ring, it's not going to be needed, but still. Okay, take this. But this is easy to do, yeah. Worth it. It is effectively no gold. It is actually like free to do this. Wait, Sunisi, you're coming? Oh shit, now it's gonna be easy. So you're I don't need to heal anything. Oh, so you're just gonna heal me, right? Oh, that's easy. Okay, never mind. I'm not concerned at all then. Oh, easy. Did you come in your pally tank? Easy money. So you can just heal everyone, right? And I don't need to heal you because you're like a giga tank soon, right? Like everything's gonna be fine. Fucking, you've been owning. Holy shit, you're 35-25. Wait, you've actually been owning soon. I didn't know that. I didn't realize you already were 35-25. Great. So this key, we definitely don't lose then, because like basically like sack, spell ward, last boss. I'll just go full DPS spec. I'll go full DPS then. No problem. Oh. Go Ellie. Yeah. Hold up. Sunisi. When are you the next no healer Zymok keys? If Zymok can do it, you can do it. Zamok. I don't know how to pronounce his name actually. Is it Zamok or Zymok? You can embellish this? I didn't know that. Alright, here. Can please PS me. I have 20% max health for you and Earth Shield and Earth Lily when you need it. Let's go Floodgate. Yeah, there's nothing else I want to use my crest on at the moment. This mythic piece sucks. When I get a chest piece, I can... Oh, don't look at my cloak. Oh, my cloak doesn't even have the right fiber in it. Holy, I never crafted the fiber. That's not good. That's bad. Yeah, that's my bad. That's on me. I have only really myself to blame on that one. Yep, my bad. Can't lose. Trying to think of the pain points of this key. Insta dispel second. All good. If we time this, I'm going to send a picture of my left big toe to Muzz. Maybe third boss on 16 will hit slightly harder than I am anticipating, though. Huh? No, it's okay. I'm building hype for stream, Muzz. I'm not actually though. I'm chilling. Don't worry. I'm not stressed. If I thought you guys would yell at me for making a tiny little mistake in this key and potentially being slightly low for it, I just wouldn't. I wouldn't have shown up. Don't worry. You're good. Okay, ready? These are the Resto Shaman talents I'll be playing. And let's go. Yeah, my general rule for keys is if I'm not the one that bricks it, then I'm happy. What's up, Aluso? Aluso, what do you think? Can my 706 item level shaman who forgot to enchant his cloak and also other things, do you think he can heal this? 16 Floodgate? Easy. I like how you guys are more confident than I am. I appreciate your vote of confidence, I will say.
I'm also going to blast, by the way. Even though I have not the right gear, like, I have the very, very wrong gear for this. Like, my trinkets are pretty bad. The House Shaman is, like, way easier. Like, literally significantly easier. Hilariously easier is the answer to that question. Not just, like, a little bit easier, like, significantly. Like, so, you see how I'm blasting on this pull, yeah? You see how I'm doing, like, good damage here and stuff? Would you like to know what I'm pressing? Would you like to know how I accomplished 2 million DPS and also healed this? I pressed Chain Lightning. And then I pressed Chain Lightning. And then I dispelled my tank. And then I pressed, like, Chain Heal. I pressed, like, a totem. It's so hilariously different, though. I'm sorry, I was going to get you in a second soon. It's night and day. They are actually opposite. So Resto Shaman doesn't... I guess technically speaking, though, you do have a ramp as Resto Shaman. So watch this. I'm a range DPS. It is literally my job to kick this. I will also Spirit Link because we need to save this pull out in the gather. So you do have to have some awareness. Whoops. That's a tough gather if people send aggro too early. This pull sucks, though. I need to grab my notepad? Yeah. So, like, for example, there's going to be big damage on me. But you just actually have to use healing cooldowns here. Whoa, we got an undercrawler. So I'm going to walk in and Earth Ellie. I heal this up, because that kick is going to go off for a second, no problem. Watch my tank here. This is where Prop Pally does need a little bit of help. Cap. I should also be getting kicks and stuff, but I'm, like, slightly stressed. This is actually probably one of the hardest pulls to heal in the dungeon, no joke. Like, I can even press Ascendance right here just to help out the end of it. Hi, Denon. How's it going? I might be a Woo tank, but now I am actually a Woo Resto Shaman. Why do we have snipers in this pull? Any particular reason those are in here? Because I'm about to die. Cloudburst. All right, 15. All right, 15 for sure. We could definitely do the 15, no problem. 100% we do 15. 100%. No, definitely a 15 angle. Oh, wait, are we still going? Am I healing this? Oh, wait, are we not giving up? Okay, wait, I'll heal. I thought we were gonna go reset probably. I'm doing pretty good. I've been enjoying today. I got my Resil 16 and now I'm chilling. Oh, it looks like a reset. All right, 15 angle. 15 angle. No problem, no problem. Resto Shaman's pretty chill, so I'm enjoying my Resto Shaman a little bit. Oh, I died at the end. Pretty good. How are you, Denon? Did you have a nice vault today? Also, I started today with some pretty good vaults. My Resto Shaman got this headpiece, which I never actually socketed. So yeah, I can't complain. I'm doing good. Overall, good vaults. Fun keys. Gaming with a few friends. At least I think. I don't know. I don't know if they consider me their friends. What's up? You have someone for the meta tank? Yeah, Prot Warrior or Brewmaster? Brewmaster, really. Highest level keys, Brewmaster. Most mid-level keys, Prot Warrior. Healing a Wrestle during Discreet Shaman, it's so easy. Shaman is, like, very chill. Now, granted, you have to have a plan. Like, you still have to have a plan for, like, 15, you know, like the Swamp Face boss or whatever. Like, you have to have a plan, but it's pretty chill. Also, I do trust my tank. So, I am healing my tank, but not that much. You can see I'm not really worried about my tank too much here, so that does help for sure. Definitely helps to have a tank you trust on any healer, but it's always like a bit of a bait, because you look at it and you're like, oh, that looks so easy to heal, but keep in mind, I do trust my tank right now. That does make a big difference. It's a pretty big difference to actually trust your tank, you know?
Let me rebuff everything. Really, Brew? I thought that, so you don't see many because people don't like playing it. But I think that technically speaking, cap-wise, for the highest keys, it does the most damage. And it provides a very valuable group buff because Mistweaver and Windwalker are not as good. But Fury Warrior got stealth buffed. So you're going to want to play Fury Warrior in Fizz comps now. Do you understand the problem with that? You won't really see, you probably won't see Fury Warrior and Prot Warrior just because it's not how comp stacks work. You know? So I think that basically the solution to the Fury Warrior Prot Warrior issue is just don't play Prot Warrior, play Brew. Because you do want Brewmaster for Fury, and you do want Brewmaster for physical comp. So you just play Brewmaster. Because of the Fury Warrior buffs, if that makes sense. But yeah, you can see my rotation here. It's not, I'm not exactly working hard. Like I'm chilling, you know. I knocked at least one thing up. But yeah, you can see my rotation. The damaging rotation for this, unlike Resto Druid, is fun to do damage on, I will say. After his Cheat Death, I Dispel. I'm going to make sure I stun these on the wind-up too. Physical combo, but it will be, I think, Fury Warrior and then Beastmaster Hunter also got buffed. So Beastmaster Hunter also getting buffed is a pretty massive difference, right? I got it. So then you have a combination of the fact that you want to play Beastmaster Hunter, right? So you're going to want to play that Hunter. I'm going to kick this in the... Don't worry, I got this. I'm the Shaman. So one thing that I don't like that other Resto Shamans do, by the way, I actually really don't like this. Whoops. I don't like it that other Resto Shamans, for whatever reason, they don't look for that range kick. Like, you are responsible. Like, if there's a mob that should be kicked into a pack, and you have a bunch of melee, it's kind of your job to do it. But for some reason, they send their kick in the melee. Ascendance. I'll be able to pretty much instantly heal. I won't be able to, like, out-heal crazy damage if people get hit by wind-ups and stuff, but I'll be able to out-heal this. Mostly. Yeah, so don't worry about my damage here. Just go big healing, because I don't know exactly when people will take damage. I have a cap totem here. Resto Shaman utility also, like, cap totem for that, and then like a knock-up. Every single pull is kind of OP, dude. Yeah, but, like, Beastmaster Hunter is very good right now. So my tank's gonna bubble, and then after the bubble, he'll be a little bit shy on cooldown, so I could Earth Ellie for him if I think he needs it, but the pull is almost dead, so he'll be able to either kite this out or whatever. So I think that comp-wise, because the meta tank is almost always determined, by the way, by the meta DPS and the meta healer. At this point in World of Warcraft, right? At this point, the meta viability is just group buff viability. As a tank or a healer, you are expected to be able to do whatever you have to do, regardless of the spec you play. It's not about anymore. It's no longer about what's the tankiest. It's no longer about what's the best at healing. It has nothing to do with that anymore. Like, that just actually has zero to do with anything. It's basically about what is going to be the best for the team, and then you figure it out. You know what I mean? Like, you figure out the healing, you figure out all the other stuff too. You'll just make a plan. You know what I mean? That's basically how healing and tanking works. So, if monk buff is needed, you'll figure out a way to play Brewmaster, and it just so happens that Brewmaster is also good right now and can live. But I will say the thing with Brewmaster is people don't like playing it. Like, no one really, it's just an underrepresented tank. So if Brewmaster was the top tank, but let's say that Prot Pally or Prot Warrior was like 2% behind, I swear you would still see people like Yoda maybe or somebody play the tanks they're more comfortable with. Like, I actually think that a lot of people would choose to play choose to play a different tank, even if it was 1% behind. If it was 10% behind, no way. Right? But, like, a few percent, no problem. Easy healing. All good there, no problem. Okay. I am not a druid with stealth, so I will actually do the staircase properly. Nice. I will watch my Pally tank on this gather, because actually Pally tank sucks at this gather. Not sucks, actually. Sorry. Other tanks suck at this gather. Pally tank is pretty good at it.
So I kick the one in range. Like, that is my job. I don't understand why some resto... Like, some resto shamans will kick the one in melee, but the only one I should kick is the one that actually my team can't get. Easy. And then, yeah, to, like, do damage... Oh, I forgot to rebuff. There's a lot of min-maxy. So you can play Brewmaster. Like, I could play Brewmaster. But at the highest level, I cannot play Brewmaster. Because the way... Like, min-maxing that tank is very unique. It's very different. It's very unique. There's nothing... That's good. Like, I like... It's actually really interesting, by the way. My Pally tank is a kind of a... He is... Why is he one of the best Pally tanks on NA right now? My Pally tank is a very good Pally tank. And he's been playing Pally tank for a long time. Do not compare yourself to him. Do not compare yourself to this Pally tank. That is not a smart thing to do. You know? That would be unwise. He's currently 3,500 IO. He has done 18 Ecodome. This is not a good comparison, you know? You want to pick your battles sometimes, and that is not a battle you want to fight. If I had a Pally tank that was equally as geared as him, and I think I'm very decent at prop Pally. If I had a Pally tank that was just as geared as his Pally tank, I am telling you, he would out DPS me and out heal me, and he would be able to do better. I have no like, you know, goalposts to stand on here. He decided to play prop Pally, and he's good at it. If I had an equally geared Pally tank, I would not be able to put out those same numbers. I was a second late with that dispel. I would be just behind him. I know that because actually I played Pally tank on PTR, and then he would DPS some of my keys. And then he played Pally tank on PTR, and I would heal his keys, and I was like, yeah, this isn't even close. Do I need to Spirit Link for him, or can I heal this up? I have time to heal him before the next quick shot. That was a little scary, though. Okay, next charge will be here. I will position in this corner. I definitely won't get hit. Insta Dispel, perfect, because then the quick shot comes out. Nice. My Resto Shaman does damage. And imagine if I had actual trinkets, too. Like, imagine I had, like, an antenna or something. I'm using this random trinket. Like, I haven't actually done what I need to do for the Resto Shaman, so I'm using the most random fucking trinket. I'll get the one in the corner. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. That was a good one. Oops, I got him. Oh, I can't get this charge, though. I tried. It's okay, get that one there. Last Dispel on me. Perfect. No problem. Okay, all good. Keep in mind, I'm not geared, right? Like, I'm 706. I do have the boots. I forgot to enchant, and not just enchant, but I also forgot, by the way, let me watch my warrior here, because you kind of need to insta-dispel when he gets into the right location. Yeah, and then watch the charge. Perfect. If it's on me, I move. If not, all good. Cool. So, yeah, I'm using this random trinket that I found. Okay, hopefully this dispel is on me. If not, I think I have to actually get him here. He's going to get there. He's going to get there. Boom. Got him. Okay, nice. Beautiful. That was a good run. That was a good run. Do single target damage here. Watch my Pally tank. He'll be fine. Nice. Easy. Good job. They'll do that. I'll fire the gun. Yeah, so just so you know, I'm using this random trinket. I have the wrong stats. Like, Verse Mastery is, like, not what you want as a this. You want, like, crit haste or maybe crit verse. So, yeah, like, nothing. This is not an optimal character. I realized also, I forgot to craft a fiber. Wait, what is he doing? Where are we going? Oh, I see his route. So he doesn't get this in the second pull because he does a second pull's not split. And then he goes around and pulls it here. Okay. I actually kind of
vibe with this route then. I kind of like that. I'll cap totem this. And we have a DK for the grips. And you just stop their reload. I'll knock up early because I think somebody else will overlap otherwise. Yeah, that's decent. Nice. I see the route now. Oh, sorry, I'm in the spell. I was literally without spell. Good job. I want to check his build. I want to see if he's playing Tier or Moment of Glory. Out of curiosity. Okay. It's a little different than my route in Floodgate. Where are we going? We're going for Big Mama Lust? Or we're doing this pull? Okay. Timer's pretty good. Cap totem. I feel like healing, just kind of like tanking though, is just ultimately a dungeon knowledge check. Like, if you know where the damage pattern is, you can heal pretty successfully. I don't even think it's so much rotation. Like, what will be rotation is if I can heal Swamp Face. Like, Swamp Face will be more of like a rotational check for me. Like, hey, do I know how to play Resto Shaman? But I swear, like, most of the time, you know what I mean? He did pull second Surveyor. So he did the double Surveyor pull, but he didn't add the 4-pack because he was going to add it to this right there. I do it slightly differently. Both are fine. Which one is optimal? Actually, I don't even know, really. I wouldn't be able to tell you. His IO is higher than mine, so if you want to go by that metric, then it's his route. If you want to go by that metric, it's his. Are you going to pull these 4 into Big Mama for funnel? I'm assuming it's these 4 into... Yeah, that's what I thought. So I know what he's doing now with his route. Mine is ever so slightly different. Okay, so Big Mama will be interesting. We lust on pull for sure, just for timing. And with cooldowns. I should be able to full DPS. I should be able to full send DPS at the start. He spell words himself for the first one. Pally should be pretty good at dealing with this, except when they run out of cooldowns. So I'll just watch his cooldowns, although if you have a good plan as a Pally tank, you will not run out of cooldowns, and then he'll be fine. Now, again, I don't heal that often. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't actually heal that often. In general, I tank, right? But the thing about tanking and healing is if you play both roles and you understand the damage patterns, like I said, I don't think it's impossible to do it. Like this, for example, if you're scared as a healer and you start panic sending glow, like you don't need to heal anything. This actually, you don't heal much here. Only when these guys die do I start prepping healing. So if I know that, then I should be able to make a plan accordingly, right? If I just healing tide this, cloud burst it, I have a full ramp basically. This should be pretty easy. We just go like here, and then we go 1, 2 chain heals, 3 chain heals even, and then like a cloud burst, and we're fine. See? But then I know that I don't have to send, I can just actually go send damage again. Even if I was even more confident, I could have sent more damage into boss, but like I said, not fully optimized, so... Make sure I watch my Pally tank. He'll need a little bit of healing here. No problem. We have big chain heals, big riptides for him. I have 2 shoots on me, but again, these guys don't hurt. Like, this is all passive healing as a healer. Unless somebody gets 3 on them, which does happen, something like that right there on the warrior, so I'm just going to press a healing surge. Yeah, like, it's not... I'm not playing this perfectly by any means. I'm curious to see how Swamp Face feels. Swamp Face is much more of an actual healer check. See, I saw 3 shoots on him, so I just prepped to heal. Get out of the group, movement speed, and around. Perfect. Yeah, so the next one I'll hit Ascendance, because I have a plan, right? I don't need to Spirit Link it. Okay, right here. So I Cloud Burst now, summon my Ancestor, and then hit Ascendance. I've mistimed it by a second, but that's fine. So we hit Ascendance here. Just send a Riptide, because I know my Ascendance will carry this. Chain heal, boom. 1 more chain heal with big Ancestors. Dude, it's so easy. Like, it's actually, you just... Like, I didn't prep that well at all. Like, I totally mishealed that. In other words, I could have done more damage. If I had optimized my healing better, I wouldn't have had to spend as much on healing cooldowns. But, like, I was scared a little bit because I didn't know exactly how much it would hurt. How to, you know. This feels pretty good. I don't know. I'm chilling. Chilling. Just don't get hit by a mechanic, and we're good.
Nice. Kick that. My pally tank has it before I can get it. It would be really nice if I had, like, more... I don't know. Optimization on the Resto Shaman would certainly make this feel even better. But it's not required. Like, I wouldn't say I'm not geared, right? You don't like raccoons? Raccoons are bis, though. Raccoons are bis. Not in any sort of weird way. They're just absolute rascals. They're, like, wonderfully funny demonic creatures. Demonic in a good way. So now I have a decision to make because I know what pull is after this. I'm going to see if I can heal this. I should use this. Nope. I thought about it, but you can see I was behind on healing, so I was like, no, I should press this cooldown. I'll figure out the next pull. And I got an Ascendance proc there. You know what I mean? Yeah, fair enough. Oh, that's okay, Efficient. I'm not into that. Is this Farseer? This is Farseer. Yeah, it's Farseer. Keep in mind, the HPS I had to do on that boss was very low because I had planned my healing well. The end, I did have to pop this Tide, but I'll have Ascendance for the first one because I know what pull is next. So I come over here, and I'm good to go. Nice. I don't even know if the talents I'm playing are quite right. I'll show at the end what I'm deciding to play. But, so our timer is decent at the moment. I know that I can't heal my tank, and I'll have to just let him do his thing here. I can set up healing. We let the first RPG go off always. I set up healing. Ancestor. Ascendance, this first one, just full send. Big, here. I missed the global, but it's fine. Big healing, easy enough. Yep, no problems there. Boom, kick the trick shots. And more Ancestors to spell my tank. The next one I have Spirit Link for, which I probably just send, I think. I have a lot of CC for the next pull to help with that. Well, my Spirit Link didn't quite cover it, so that's an experience thing. The experience thing was knowing that I should have committed a little bit more healing into that link just now. I'm going to have to heal one more for sure. So, here, defensives, watch the trick shots, watch the person with the shoot. I have a Cloud Burst. Here, last chain heal covers it. Nice job. You see how, like, it's kind of me knowing Resto Shaman, but I'm not that good at Resto Shaman. Like, I don't have a crazy ton of experience on it. I played it a little bit last season, but actually, Resto Shaman is my 6th healer. Actually, I played every other healer in the history of World of Warcraft before I played Resto Shaman. He wants me to land where? Okay, I'm listening to my team. Fair enough. But it's pretty straightforward. Like I said. Oh, he pulled crabs into this. He trusts me. Okay, that's fine. Watch it. I immediately heal. Yeah, don't even wait for this. I'm playing the thing where the healing gets consumed. I knock up here. Yeah, I'm not messing around with this pull. This pull hurts. So I kick this. I'll cap totem at the right time because it'll come in like 3, 2, 1 cap totem probably. Right there. See, I got one of them. But there's going to be a few more. I really don't want to use Healing Tide. So I got to get through this without Healing Tide. Okay, here. Big healing. Kick. Knock up. Maybe Earth Ellie if I need to. I'm going to have to heal these crabs too. So I can't heal crabs on top of other things going off. Heal. Don't make me do it. Don't make me press big healing cooldowns. I'm a little worried about the next boss. I don't also want to have to press my defenses either, but I have a cap totem back. This is so awesome, though. The fact that I just basically have cap totem thunderstorm like twice this pull is pretty awesome. Again, I just thunderstorm here. Perfect. I know that doesn't go off. I cast one more heal here like this. Boom. Bam. And all good to go. Easy money. Resto Shaman feels sublime. Yeah, Resto Shaman feels so good. Okay, let's see if I can do this, boss. This is really the make or break moment. Like, I've healed the rest, but I've also had a team who definitely helps me, right? So, let's see if I can heal the rest now. This is really the plan. It's only 3 divers into boss. Yeah, we're not doing all 6. That would be preferable. The tank said he's going to kick star. Okay. I'll kick this one then. And then we'll go into boss here. I'll make sure my tank has max health, and then I should be able to do a little bit of damage at the start. I'll even cap totem this and see if I can... Oh, it's okay, I got dwarf. And I'm not targeted by this. Okay, so first we're going to start out with a Healing Tide. And we're just going to get that on cooldown. That means I know for a fact the first one is going to be safe. And we send this here, and we just... Chain heal, Riptide single target, dodge, chain heal, boom, into the cloud. Actually, I think we just let the cloud burst expire on its own, kind of. Because we can, yeah, it's like right here, cloud burst. Didn't quite manage to bait that one. My Riptide is a little bit off. I'm good. I planned this. No, don't worry. That was a full plan. I'm only gonna struggle at the end because I might overcommit cooldowns. My issue here is that I maybe should have saved like an Ascendance or something, because this Shaman cooldowns can't cover this whole fight. The problem is that you don't have enough cooldowns to actually have a cooldown for every single one. So just like the last boss of City of Threads, I think I'm supposed to probably ramp Ancestors. Like, I think that's probably what I'm supposed to do. But see, I was behind here, so I just Spirit Linked this one. I Spirit Linked early. Yeah, that was my bad. So I'm going to have to actually... So my Shaman... You can see my Pally help me here, but I see that he helped me. I think I'm supposed to save an Ancestor ramp for this. Maybe I have to learn how to use my Ancestors better. See if I can bait this out. Sorry. I'm trying to cast... Oh, nice. Okay, I got that one. Good. So now I Cloud Burst, and then I do this, and then I have Ancestors. So this is big Ancestor healing. I'll defensive myself. My Paladin, I actually had a plan for this one. This one definitely would have been fine, but my Paladin is, he definitely is helping me. You saw that, I don't know if you saw that come out there. He decided to Spell Ward my Hunter on that one. And then I'll have Healing Tide back for the next one. Okay, so I go here. This one's easy because I Healing Tide it. Watch the kicks. So Healing Tide now, probably the Ancestor as well. With a Cloud Burst, definitely fine here. Easy money. Chain heal, dodge, Riptide, Cloud Burst, easy money. Good. Probably could be stacking this Cloud Burst like a little bit more. Okay. I think the problem I'm struggling with is I'm not... Okay, so this next one is Ascendance. So yeah, if you cool down the way I did this fight, should be fine. Ascendance maybe a little bit late there. It's fine. Ascendance is giga powerful. So here. Boom. I'm playing the thing where my Chain Heal consumes the Riptide, and that's kind of what's actually throwing me off a little bit. So I'm Chain Healing like the wrong targets, I think. my prop Pally is certainly helping me, by the way. Like, I should be having to heal probably a lot more on this. So this one is a Cloud Burst with a Recall, so I have a double Cloud Burst, but I just heal a lot going into it. There we go. And then I can time the Cloud Burst with the Ancestor. Oh, no, I already did it. Nice job. Okay. Not bad. I could have healed that for sure a lot better. I could have healed that better for sure, right? I was only at what? I was at 4.15 mil. I wasn't not healing it. I did 4.15 mil. That's not bad. But I could have done like 5 mil HPS for sure. No, not bad. I could have done like 5 mil. I could have healed that for sure better. I'm good. Let's go. I think I would have been fine even if I didn't have a prop Pally helping me. I think I've actually would have been okay. Let me just stop this first frontal, because actually that's the one that oftentimes gets people. And then Cap Totem. Okay, here. Immediately watch Dispels. If it's on me, I have Dwarf. And then I'll be able to Dispel my tank. Or my tank is actually a prop Pally. So you know what? He'll have Bubble. And Slash-Or. I wonder if Earth Ellie will prevent him from getting any stacks. Probably not. But I just Earth Ellie anyways. Nah, Earth Ellie gets immediately evaporated. Thought so. Okay, Dispel immediately. My job as a healer here is Dispel immediately. My prop, he definitely has Dwarf and Bubble, I was about to say. So he's going to be just fine on those stacks. Dispel this immediately here. Cap Totem on cooldown pretty much. And Dispel. Oops. A second off my Dispel. Perfect. Heal my tank at the end of a pull. Prop Pally needs healing at the end of a pull. If you did not know this, by the way, Prop Pally needs help at the end of a pull, not the beginning. They're pretty good on gathers, actually. You want to heal your... Because he doesn't want to send any of his cooldowns for the next pull. Okay, so far so good. Okay, watch aggro. Let him settle. He's definitely going to go in here, I'm pretty sure. Kick this first one so he doesn't have to. Aggro. I think I just Healing Tide, actually. Just get this off. And then I can do like this. Dispel myself. Watch the other person with the dot. Don't dispel your tank, because you're going to need to dispel the rest of the team. Boom, right there. Cap Totem early and often. Heal this up. Cloudburst, Ancestor. Pretty decent. Dispel this right away. Boom. Knock this up so I don't have to move that much. My tank will be alright. He'll be fine. Heal up. Boom. And then I got an Ascendance proc, so I'm here now. And I just heal because our timer is fine, so I don't have to do a lot of damage here. Dispel my tank now. All good. Perfect. Not bad. I still am doing damage. Like, I just wish if I had like different trinkets, like this trinket. I don't know what this is. This is not a very good trinket. Okay, here. Sorry, this pull actually I should focus because this one hurts. So Ascendance will carry the first part. I probably recall this totem too. I don't get clapped to this, but I just chain heal, movement speed. Here, this was fun. Yeah, this was a nice little key. My prop pally was definitely helping me, and I have like a good team. So I just watched my warrior here. I got him. Perfect. So like here, do I Riptide and then chain heal because I'm playing the thing that consumes it, or like how do I manage that in the future? If this was a 16, 17, you know, etc., I would have to learn how to do that. But also, I'd have a lot more gear. Like my druid is doing those keys right now, but he's like literally 6, 7 item levels ahead. So that does matter at the end of the day. Cool. So I just go like, this is not that bad to heal. You just have ancestors for each one, and I'm trying to save some cooldowns for boss now. Main thing is now I have to do this last boss. I remember in season 1 and on PTR I did not like healing this boss, so let's see how it goes. I think I'm just gonna healing tide basically right away. And I'm pretty sure in my current iteration of this build, I'm pretty sure I'm overspending my chain heals. Like, I think I should be spot healing a little bit more. It just feels like Season 1 was all never actually manually cast chain heal, and Farseer is very much just cast chain heal. And then, like, you know what I mean? You spam Healing Wave on this, but I'm not playing a Healing Wave build. That's like the raid build as far as I know, where you, like, try to get that. So, like, here, for example, he might be able to turtle. He does turtle. He knows the tech. So if he turtles that, I don't have anything to heal. I can do damage. Nice. I'll have Ascendance for the next AoE. I'll take one of these back ones. I'm going to be respectful of my melee, and the way to respect your melee is do not take their puddles. If you're a ranged person, just take the ones away from your melee and your tank. I absolutely hate it when people take my puddle. As a tank player, it's so frustrating sometimes. Watch my tank for a second. On me. Perfect. No problem. So I go like this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm chain healing too much. I would imagine that I am at least. Actually, this one I've set up really well, so I don't even need to commit my Ascendance. I think I'll be fine to just heal it, and then this Cloudburst will pop. Right? Right? Yeah, okay, Cloud. That was exactly right. I had a plan. Perfect. And then set up for the next set of zaps. I have a Spirit Link for the zaps in just case as well. I'm doing pretty good, actually. I'm pretty proud of this. I have to still manage to heal. Oh, that looks like it hurts. Uh-oh. That hurts. Okay, no problem. I got him last second. Oh, yeah, that hurt a lot. If I get targeted a lot more by this is where Shaman can struggle. I'm on my melee puddles. I'm so sorry. That's exactly what I said not to do. I should have taken this one over here. Now, luckily, everybody had one there, but still. Okay, so I have to ramp this a little bit. Watch my tank for a second, and then otherwise, who's this on? I think I press... Do I press Ascendance now to get through this? Healing Tide. No, everything's good. Everything's good. Go boom. Bam. Hold on. Let me make sure I heal this properly. Just like this is Healing Tide. Healing Tide's pretty giga now. I remember when it wasn't. I remember when it kind of hit like a wet noodle, but they buffed it a bunch. Nice. Yo. Oh, cool. Thank you for the compliments. I appreciate it. I'm glad you like the videos. I just enjoy trying new things. Like, I'm just like a chronic... I just can't help trying new things. I'm going to mess up those puddles. I'm sorry. I like trying new things. So, like, you know, like this key, I'm healing. I'm not really a healer. I would say that healing is maybe my least fluent role. Like, I feel more confident even as, like, a DPS or obviously as a tank. Like, any of the 6 tanks, I'd feel more confident than what I'm doing right now. Hence why I'm kind of, like, talking it out and going through it. But I just like trying new things, and I like to understand the game in all different aspects. That's, like, what's really fun for me. Nice turtle. Beautiful turtle. So now I have Ascendance here, which makes this next one easy. On top of being able to Spirit Walker's Grace. So you just... This one is like infinite healing. Yeah, this one's... And then we're basically home free. Nice key. This didn't feel that bad. I think without a prop pally, I would need to get a little better before I heal this properly with like a... More of like a pug where I can't depend on them as much. I think I would be struggling a lot more in like a 16 or 17. Or I just honestly get 6 more item level and then I'll make up the difference like that as well. Earth Ellie for myself. Easy money. Watch this last one here. Fairly on hand. See the prop pally helping me. Oh, it's fun. Yeah, I like changing it up. I like trying different things. I like playing different things. GG's. Nice little 15 floodgate. Beautiful. And then you say very nicely. You say thank you for having. You go thank you for having my Resto Shaman. There we go. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. I felt pretty solid there. I think the main thing that my Shaman needs in terms of gear is a chest piece. Like this is atrocious. Like this is not good. This is not good. I definitely need to loot a chest piece at some point. Yeah. So I definitely need a chest piece. I need a different ring because this ring is really bad, and obviously this ring is also quite bad. These 3 pieces and a better trinket than this would probably be really nice. That would be what I would go for. Solid though. Yeah, nice 15. And then my build, in case anybody's wondering, is this. I think this is right. I'm not. I actually don't know. It's... Yeah, I felt pretty confident healing it. So I don't know if this is right or not, but it seems pretty accurate to me. Okay. Nice Resto Shaman key. Nice. Soon, thank you for obviously helping. You were definitely supporting. I was watching you support. I wanted to kind of analyze your prop pally a little bit. I was going to look. Like, for example, are you playing Guidance or are you playing Blessed Assurance? Like, what did you actually decide on prop pally this season? I was going to look. I was curious. Like, for example, so you're playing Assurance, right? My night call? Okay, no problem. You're playing Assurance and you decided to play Tier instead of Mog. Do you prefer Tier instead of Mog this season? Whoa, you play Seal of Reprisal? You play Reprisal? Really? Really? Whoa. I wasn't expecting this. So, like, the spell word, the Light of the Titans makes sense. I actually like Light of the Titans. I do like Light of the Titans, to be fair. I've always thought that prop pallies who think you can't ever play this is wrong. Like, I think this is actually quite helpful a lot of the time. I remember in Stone Vault I played this talent. You always Tier now, you never Mog? Really? You don't play Mog anymore? Doesn't Mog count for... Does Mog still count for Hammer and Anvil damage, though? Or does Hammer and Anvil not count for that, though? Yeah. Does Hammer and Anvil not count toward Mog damage? I know Blessed Hammer is high, but it's like 1-2% damage for Seal of Reprisal. Fair enough. Mog is good, but not here. So you just want Tier. Gotcha. I mean, you were pretty tanky. Like, obviously, I didn't have to worry about you, right? Want big mob? Yeah, fair. Just play Night Elf and meld it. What are you talking? Just play Night Elf and meld it. Have you ever tested whether you could use the Night Elf potion actually mid-combat to do it? I bet you that would work. I bet you actually soon, if you're ever worried about the last boss here, I bet you could Night Elf potion it once in the fight. Not that you need it, but still. I wouldn't dare. You just Night it. You just do it. Yeah, what was the point total from that? I also got a lot of points from that. I don't know how much I got, but it was a lot. I had a 12, I think. I think you got more points than me. Haha. Solid. I like Ecodome. Yeah. Although, actually, so the suspicious part of Ecodome for me, I will say... Oh, you didn't even have a floodgate? The suspicious part of Ecodome is this area. Why do these guys melee so hard? Soon, why do these guys melee so hard? This is just randomly this is like the most random thing, but like it's like easy, Easy, easy. Season 1 Grimbatol. It's like my bear will die. My bear died once through Incarn. Like through like max Iron First stacks. I still just died at one point. I learned after that. But like these guys randomly just melee super hard. Like I feel like, I mean it's doable, but like they just kind of randomly melee hard. I wonder if it has something to do with this actually. I wonder if I'm not tracking this or something. Because that would make a lot more sense. I didn't even know they had this. That's a magic buff. I wonder if you purge it or something. You have Blessing of Dusk up all the time, too. I mean, that's what I remember in probably Season 1. I was a big believer in just sending a Shining Light every 6 seconds so that you did have a 100% block. You know? Our big weakness. I mean, it's all good, right? Oh, hi, Nessa. How'd your hard mode go earlier? Did you guys get it? I said hi, like, right as you started the hard mode. Did you guys get it? Did you get it? Oh, thank God. Okay, good. Have you seen my hard modes? Have you, because I've been pugging it. Have you seen my hard modes and how they've gone thus far? All right, I know you must be tired. I think it's quite late for you, no? Wait, Nessa, aren't you NA timing? Dude, it's like, did you sleep? I don't think you slept very much. This is, aren't you NA timing, Nessa? Bro, I was about to say it's like 10 a.m. I woke up at, oh, okay, fair enough. That's a true gamer right there. That's true gaming. That's actual, I respect it. Is that why, that must be is that the secret of IO? You can't have a good sleep schedule and also have IO at the same time? I'm sure you must be tired, but just do me a favor and I just have to show you one thing. Let me go find this clip. This was I did this right before the end of last week. Hold up, I'm tired too. Where am I? There you go. I just gotta show you one thing. This is fantastic. So I went on my warrior, right? And I went to do a hard mode. It was like my alt, but still. The fastest hard mode you've ever seen in your life. Guaranteed. The actual speed running hard mode Tazavesh. I'm almost positive you've never seen anything faster than this. Literally could not, it's physically impossible for anybody to beat this record. It literally is. Go watch the clip. I was playing some ults. It was healing a 15 flood. I'm just like, he saved me a full hour. Like, we didn't wipe on the dragon at least. We wiped on the very first swirly on the very first pull. It was pretty funny. That's about how my hard modes. The only other thing that could be quicker is somebody getting meleeed. The only thing I would say, the only thing that would be quicker is somebody getting meleeed by the first pack. That would be the only way you could beat that record. No, they fixed the jump. You can't even do the jump anymore. They fixed that because people were doing that. They actually fixed that too. Nah, thanks for saying hi, Nessa. I hope you get some sleep. Daytime. Enjoy your date. Enjoy your coffee. I have no idea what you do at 10:40 a.m. if you wake up at midnight. I feel like I'm old now. I was about to say I feel like I'm old. I go to sleep at midnight. Sort of. I try to at least. I mean, I attempt to go to sleep. I don't actually do that though. All right, enjoy. Thanks. Good night or good day. I have nothing to send Cress on the resto shaman right now. I could craft a chess piece. I mean, this chess piece is so sad. It's just taunting me. Eventually, I'll loot one from Keys. But what's the stats? Crit haste. You want crit haste? Wait, no, that's the wrong season. Crit mastery. You could craft a chess piece. You would regret it immediately if you went into a vault with a chess piece there. But still, what's the off piece for Resto Shaman this season? Crit haste, crit mastery. Probably shoulders, actually, but unfortunately I got mythic shoulders in a vault and I took it. Let's see what's going on. There's a Gibby and a 17 Eco Dome. Can I tank that on Druid? I can tank a 17 Eco Dome. I actually still need it too. My damage to DK should be better. No, I mean that's okay. Me neither. Look at this trinket that I'm playing. I'm playing the Harvester's Edict because I did a 1 Volt Wonder 1 week and this is all I had. This was all I had access to. So, you know, this is what I'm doing. I'm just playing this. It works. I mean, it doesn't actually. It does nothing. Never mind. I was gonna say it doesn't do nothing. It does nothing. It's 2% overall damage, and the amount of times that I actually had the buff from it was It was 30 seconds of that key. No problem. But ask him one question for me. Oh, this is amazing. These are mine. All right, yours. Well, actually, this one seems bad. Actually, this doesn't seem good for keys. Is the projector actually good? Does it do damage? How much damage does it do? Oh, wait, where is it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, where is it? Where's the projector? Or you weren't even using it, that key. Jibby said that he promised Dekel he could tank the key. And I asked Jibby if he would ask Dekel if he is a furry. Because I never got an answer to that. Don't actually... Wait, sorry. Don't actually ask him. Don't do it. I use Prism and Void Crystal. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Prism is actually good, no? I am a little torn on whether or not I use it on my Pro Warrior, but... I think I just need to track it better. Hey, Lacus, good morning. Good morning. I... Only after I... It was... You have the week over for Prism. You want to share it? Can you share it with me fast, actually? I should just get it, but if you have it and you just want to share, if you could share it with me fast, I'd appreciate it. Jibby said Dekel was coming to his key, and I told him, so, Myth, what happened the other day, right, is I was streaming, and do you know who Dekel is? Do you know Dekel, Myth? Do you know of him? He's like an OG warrior. He's like a proper warrior. This guy's been a warrior for a very long time, since like the classic. Like, I don't know actually if he played, but he's been a warrior for a very long time. So he's like a streamer. And I don't know him personally. Like, I don't know his personality. I just know him as a warrior. Anyways, he raided me like a week ago on Twitch, and so okay. So he raided me, but I don't know him. I was just like, he's a WoW gamer. I am not always the best at first contact, all right? I am not always the best at first contact. If I was in Star Trek, I would not be the person you send first, okay? I'm the person you send last, not first. The point is, he came here, and I was like, oh, hey, I know of you. I know, like, you're the warrior. And I was like, all right, Dekel, I got one very important question for you. Are you a furry? And he never came back. He never responded. I never heard from him again. And I was like, okay, my bad. Wrong question to ask, but I didn't know at the time that it was the wrong question to ask. So now I feel awkward because it was the first thing I ever said to him, but also the last thing I ever said to him. Not always the best at first contact. Now, to be fair, you can't imagine... I couldn't imagine why either. That's a tree man. I don't know why either. I don't know why either. What's up with that? It's not as bad as the time I asked somebody if they were a cannibal. That was worse. I am curious. I want to know. It's a good question. Better to know that up front than later. It is a valid question. It is a valid question. It's not a bad question. Right. That design is a badger. Yeah, I should go. All right. Now, I just think it's so funny. I just think it's really funny. Okay, so I got that 15. I need, like... I can just hunt for 15 Resil. There's 15... This is a 15 Resil halls. I don't know if they want me or not. Xiaomi is actually good. I can heal 15. I can heal any 15 pretty easily right now. I wouldn't be that worried about it, to be honest. But I also could just farm up some 14s. Like, I don't mind doing 14s as well. I think if somebody eats... Well, yeah. You ever watch the IT Crowd? IT Crowd is such a throwback. You remember the episode, if you have seen it, where Moss meets the German dude? I will always remember that. Hashtag never forget. There's a 15R. I mean, I wonder if I could just kind of fast track myself to 15s. 15 Resil halls right here. With the Guardian Druid, dude, take me. I don't actually know if people will take me because my item level is considered low, right? Wait, why do I have 708? What's in my bags that's 708? Do I have a ring? What's 708 in my bags? Trinket? No. Shit. Why does my bag say 708? Oh, it's probably a Warbound ring. I bet you it's a Warbound ring, actually. That would just actually get my item level up that high. Probably. Probably. I'll probably have to run my own key, I guess. Ah, well. All good. Alright, let me refresh all the lurks here. I think that floodgate I could put as a YouTube vid tonight. Maybe I'll try. Should I try a Resto Druid YouTube vid? I've only ever posted tank stuff. Not only, I guess. Yeah, I'll play. I think that was a fun Resto Druid key. I think Resto Shaman. Sorry, bro, I'm tired. How long have I been streaming for? Oh, tomorrow I have a small dilemma. So tomorrow's dilemma is I'm getting coffee with somebody. Yeah, 9 hours is not bad. So tomorrow's dilemma is I'm getting coffee with someone. Not like a date. Like this dude, he's quite influential in Thailand's fitness space and he's really cool. I look up to him a lot. He's basically one of the smartest people I think I've ever met when it comes to PT stuff. And I asked him if he could just get coffee. Why do I say dilemma? Because it's fun. Because it's funner. It's funner to say dilemma like that. That's how it's spelled. Read it, Zen. How do you say dilemma? But then he wanted to get coffee. Sounds like Nemo. And Nemo was a great movie, was it not? You're not going to be shitting on Nemo now, right? Hey, chocolate. Do 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 do. Dilem. Ah. Interesting. That's how you say it, huh? So you say it like die lem. Nah. I see. dilemma. I definitely scream at the end of it. That is part of the dilemma. Part of the dilemma is whether or not you should scream when you pronounce the word. Long streams today? Yeah, a bit. Dilemma. Ah, correct. That seems like that's the pronunciation I originally learned, but I didn't know if other people would know this. We've had this. Have we had this discussion before? If we've, don't remember this whatsoever. Have we actually had this conversation before, Lacus? Bro, I don't remember it whatsoever. I would like to point out that I have zero memory of this whatsoever. Hey, Vol. I have zero. I don't remember this, though. Although I'm getting this up. I've been neglecting my duties. Almost home time. Well, I've been working your whole workday. I've been neglecting my duties here. I'm trying to do this, though. Can you show the new R car route? New R car route doesn't really change, actually, though. Go to 16 Streets. What's up? I mean, if you want any of those. Oh. Do you want to do something like that? Oof, if only my Resto Shaman was geared enough. Like, if I was geared, I would just come to this, probably. I don't think so. 16 Streets? I could heal 16 Streets. I'm trying to think if there's any actual rough parts of healing that. Not really. No. I mean, I just don't get hit on Menagerie if I'm not tired enough for that. Do you want to do 16 Streets? That's a pretty easy key. If you want. You want to? Okay. I feel like I haven't seen Sam in a bit, though. There's a 14 Streets. Where? Oh, you guys are doing it? Oh, that's a 14 Gambit. No, I've been lied to. I wouldn't mind gaming with you guys a bit more. You guys are fun to game with. But I've been offered a 16 Streets, so I will do that. I will take that up. I will consider this. Yes. 1 year, 12 days, 4 hours, then. Damn. That's wild. I can't believe I've even been streaming for a while. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, listen, man. It's a 14 Streets OC. Oh, okay. Listen. Can I be honest with you, Shape? I am tired enough that I could not figure out what your B tag was. I could not remember you. I know your name now, but I did not know that was you for a second. I was like, who the fuck is Vitalix? I was really confused. I was like, who the fuck is Vitalix? You have 15 Streets. Oh, that's fine. You want to do 15 Streets, though? It lied to me. No, do you want to do 15? I also have 15. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, perfect. I'm good with that. Can you make the group, though? I don't mind. Can I get VIP for being OG? Do you not have 100,000 channel points? Oh, no, I made it way higher than that, didn't I? Yeah, sure, Zen. Why not? There you go. Easy. Done. Yeah, why not? He sends me funny reels sometimes. Do we come to your DPS? Yeah. Is this Brazil Shape? Is it Brazil? I think you guys, yeah, it's fine. You guys are obviously fine for this. Do you guys, you want, oh, wait. NA or OCE? NA or OCE, Shape? I meant the making it higher. Yeah, I did make it much higher. I did. I realized I was like, it's too low. I think I made it like 500,000. Are you good OCE though? The question is, are you okay OCE? Because you're NA. I'm fine either one, but if I invite these three relatively speaking, question. Resistance to Social Nightmare. Did you? I don't think it was that bad after the changes, though. Should be fine. Very questionable. No, they're perfectly reasonable. I'm an A. Up to you. So I should invite you, though. You guys want to come? Yeah. Gonna come to 15? Sure. Bring it. It's the same people I just did the 15 with. But let me make it OCE because otherwise they're probably gonna complain. I'll invite you back. Here. Our healer's chair broke mid third boss. What? I have 15 hauls after, but wait, what? Meeks, what the hell? What do you mean your healer's chair broke mid third? Okay, so to be fair, my 16 hauls earlier that got me 16 resil, by the way. Yeah. So the thing that got my warlock DC'd 3 times in the key. My warlock DC'd 3 separate times and died all 3 of them. And we timed it with 2 seconds left at the end. There was 2 seconds left at the end. So I also had a fun 16 hauls adventure today. You guys want to apply? It's probably easier for like this though. Oh, here, apply. Bring it. Faster to invite all 3 of you. So many random moments. That's how it all isn't it kind of always like that, Meeks? Or maybe I honestly think this season is just easy to tank because we're tank players. We think that because we're tank players, to be fair. You mostly think that because you're a tank player. Like at the end of the day, these dungeons are just not that hard to tank. Like you know what I mean? Like I feel like that's sort of why we think that. I would say they're not, if you heal, like healing halls is not easy. Healing a lot of these dungeons is not particularly easy. Healing feels proper. DPSing, there's a lot of stuff to do. But this season is just really chill. I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. But I can tell you, so I did like a 17 earlier, right? I did like a 17 Arakara earlier. My healer did not cast a single direct heal on me, aside from Riptide, right? But basically, like, not a single actual direct heal on me on that key. And I'm like, okay, so if this was an 18, I would live it easily right now. If it was a 19, I would also live this key. If it was a 20, maybe not. But, like the level at which I can live on my bear is already so much higher than the level I'm going to do. Because, like, we don't have the gear or the DPS or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Healing is not easy. Healing is quite twitchy at the moment, for sure. Healing feels twitchy. Healing feels hard. Oh, what are we doing? We're doing a street Stewie care. So Muzz tired. He'll watch. All right, bet. Muzz says he's tired. Does Flushies want to come key? Wait, are you just coming to say hi, Mr. Guardian Druid? You're right behind me. I don't know. 15 streets. I will question you. What's up? Who is Zoomer? Hi. Hello. Did I actually just get the first... Wait. What IO is actually Flushies at? I just saw somebody yell in Dornagal. Wait, hold on. Wait. Look at this. No shot. Wait. How do I get this chat thing to show? Wait. I gotta show you this. This is amazing. Did that actually work? How do I show you the chat? All right, I'm gonna move my camera. Watch this. Read it and weep. Did I just get a person for this key? Yeah, I'm gonna move my camera. I'll show you. Look. I just saw somebody start yelling, and I was like, you want to come key? He said, what key? I said, okay, bring it. Invite. This is how we're currently finding people to do dungeons. He's... Yeah, he's fine. This is how I found... He's just in the city yelling. He needs the key. I believe. Yeah. Yeah, what's up? Question for you. I'm currently running Pacemaker and Sackbridge. Should I get a defensive one? You could use help. If you need help, use Mud. Fresh cooked? Let me see. If you need help, sure. Grats, thanks to the root. Feels awesome. You're welcome. Glad it helped.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. 15 is like easy time, so yeah, fair enough. Where is this other percentage? Oh, he's pulling this. So you can do like, can I make a suggestion? You don't have to do this with 9. Can I make a suggestion, Shape? I mean, if you want to do this pack, you absolutely can. Like, you totally can if you want to. But can I make a suggestion? This percentage can be got by this 3-pack right here, which is a lot easier to deal with. If you want to do this exact route, you pull this. Like, you can pull this with... You can either split this and just do these together, for example, or whatever. Or, the other option is you take these two in the boss. That's, like, slightly harder, and you don't have to do that, but... The way I would normally do it is you actually go like this. And I'll show you the percentage here. It becomes very easy. And then you just pull these two into this. But that being said, you don't have to do that. And the route you have here is absolutely fine for 15. Even on 16, 17, it'd be fine. But I think that this 3-pack is unnecessary, and I would rather just play these 3. Just basically, like, so you can split chain this or whatever. Like, you can just... Yeah. You could do it this way if you wanted. It's just that extra 3-pack you have is super unnecessary. Yeah. That's what I would do here, like this. Let me get people back on kick. Sorry, give me a second. See a bunch of people waking up. I want to support my people. If they support me, I support them. That is the plan. It's a good plan. Hello? And if you want to... Yeah, you could just do this. Or this is like a hierarchy one if you wanted it. This is my route here, but it's up to you. Both of them work. This one's slightly more risky, and there's no reason to do it. But for what it's worth, if you want my route, this is what I would do. Let me get everybody up. Hey, Majok. Hi, Queen. Druid Tank is one of the most tanky tanks. It feels pretty tanky, man. Druid Tank feels very tanky. Yeah, it feels pretty immortal, to be honest. It feels really, really good right now. You're welcome. Alright, this... I'm pushing the timing a little bit. I'm tired. Like I said, I might be in town tomorrow, like, doing errands. Or maybe I'll do, like, a short stream and do some errands anyways. We'll see. Maybe tomorrow is, like, only... I have no idea. We'll see. I'll just wake up tomorrow and play that by ear. There's a lot of things I have to do. The only issue Bear is having damage. I think getting to keys, yeah. 3 enchantment stones will bear with me. You gonna be able to do this? There are some things that you can't get hit by in this key. That is mostly the whole point of streets is not getting hit by stuff. But if you feel confident, we can do it. Is Flushies NA or OCE? I don't even know. I don't care about ping. Neither do I, to be fair. To be fair, neither do I, actually. Flushies does, though. He's an outlaw rogue. We send it. All good, all good, all good. I believe. Alright, buff up, buff up, buff up. Let's get this other 15 done, shall we? Eco 7, you know what's up? Nice boost. Yeah. Alright. Ready? Let's go.
Do. Shall we? Food, sec, can hold. I mean, it's your incarn. No one else has pre-stuff. It's your incarn. You send it whenever you want to send it. It's that simple. You send it whenever you're going to send it. That's it. Although I'm all tabbed out, so I'll try to pay attention whenever you send it. Did you send it? No. Oh, there it is. Okay, good. Whew. Oh, yeah, but yeah, I don't think bear damage is not that low. It's just at the very high end. So at the very high end, Tuller, Warrior and Brewmaster just do more. The truth is that Warrior and Brewmaster just do more. It's not like bear is low. It's just that Warrior and Brewmaster are higher. It is actually just that simple. All right, I'm not going to be like the rest of... All right, we've learned from our hard mode runs, right? Dodge the grenade. That's what we've learned. We've learned the hard way. We must dodge that grenade. This is pretty impactful, pretty important. Pretty important information here. Oh, great clip. Man, Farseer also blast damage. Oof. I'm getting tired. So we have an extra affixes key, which is mostly just the fact that I'm actually tired. So I'm the Resto Shaman, which means that I get the range kick so that this actually comes into the pack. There's a movement speed ability, so we go like bam, heal this up. Healing Tide Totem now, because we all got hit by this. I dwarf this and heal that one. Perfect. Nice. What? I did say I was tired and I didn't see that. I was exactly like the Resto Shaman in my hard mode. I have failed. I failed the task. I was exactly like the Resto Shaman in my hard mode. I literally just died to the same mechanic. I have failed. Also, I forgot to lust. Oh, well, we'll lust boss. All right. Good luck at the supermarket. I'm going to lock in and stop talking so much. Because this actually, I kind of do want this key. I would like my shaman to have Resil 15 really fast. That'd be nice. And this is a good... Whoa, that dispel right there. Got him. Oh, I am tired. I forgot. I'm not actually tanking. I have to think about this a little bit. Because I prepped that healing late, and I almost let people die. I did have that chain heal almost perfectly timed, but still. Like, right now, this is coming out. I have a chain heal right now. Kick this thing. Fuck me, dude. That dot actually got me at the end. Don't B-res me. I should have defensive. I thought that last tick of the dot actually got me. I should have dispelled myself first on that global. No, hold up. I'm locking in. No talking, no talking, no talking. I'm going to forget that I'm a streamer for a second. The dot went out on top of that, and I should have hit dwarf. That was the right thing to do, is hit dwarf. Oof. Is he pulling this with boss? Interesting.
Hmm. Let's see if I can bait these away from my group. Never do push keys late at night. Is he blade storming to get rid of that because it's a stun? That's interesting. I didn't know you could do that as a warrior, but that makes sense. Whew. How much move this microphone away from me? Then I don't feel pressure to talk. Are there any mods actually awake right now in Twitch? Do I have any mods awake in Twitch at the moment? Yeah, it is a blade storm. Okay, never mind. Oh, hi, Drabs. Can you pin a message for me? Can you just pin and replace the pin message with thank you, Drabs? Can you just pin Owu is tired and trying not to throw this key. He's not going to read chat. Or however you would like to say that, go for it. Just in case. I'm trying to get Resil 15 on my Resto Shaman. So I'm locking. You can just say, I'm trying to get Resil 15 on my Resto Shaman, so I'm locking in. So I don't get hit by every ground effect in Streets of Wonder, because I am not a tank. I'm an actual healer. I am squishy. I'm not a bear tank. It's not hard to heal, but you need to be aware. Whoa. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Perfect. You're awesome. Whoa. I think you res me real fast. I thought you were going this way. I went the other way. Don't be res. Don't be res. Don't ever waste the B res in streets. No. Don't ever waste the B res in streets. Okay. I'm on the way. I'm not there yet. Don't pull the dogs. Do not pull dogs. Do not pull dogs. No dogs. Can't. Don't waste B res. Yeah. Don't ever pull a B res and don't ever waste the B res here. You will almost certainly need them on bosses. Whoa.
Who's brain? Thank you, Shego. Two of my deaths have actually been super avoidable. I am just actually tired. This boss in particular. Watch cleaving your friends. Ooh. Watch out, melee. Nice. Nope. I've been having fun on accident. Oh, weirdly enough, Dalgroth too. I have actually been enjoying the game. I've actually been enjoying the game. Like, I just was like, oh, I want to do this key. I was thinking about getting off, and then I was like, I want to do this key. But I'm tired enough that I'm making silly mistakes. And I'm not tanking, so I have to actually, like, I'll get one tap, I think. Hmm.
Wow.
Luckily, the timer in this key is super easy. Does he know he gets stunned? I have to start this RP. Is that enough to start the RP where I just was? I don't know how close I have to be to start that RP. And does he know he gets wrecked by this bleed? Because I'll get him otherwise. I think I did it. Yeah, I did. Perfect. We can lost this boss though, obviously. I'll grab this. That cage opened. You could do this with boss and lust. I'd be alright to heal it. Just cap totem this. I'll actually take 2 because I can dwarf. Perfect. Not gonna mess this up. Catch the ones back here. Okay, this one I'll watch my tank because I know he can be in deep danger here. Go slow on the last one. If you don't have Incarn, go very slow for it. Otherwise, I'll like Spearling for you. First one's fine, but the second one, they sink and you will die without Incarn. It's like SI or something. Yes. Right now, yeah. It's not that Prez Evoker is bad, by the way. It's just that Resto Shaman is better. It's not actually that Prez Evoker is bad. It's just that Resto Shaman is better. Earth Ellie. Just ultimate Giga healing on tank. Nice. Okay, good job. Yup. That's why I linked and Ellied for you there. I don't need anywhere else. To do the drums here, a little bit different than normal. All good. Resto Shaman has more value than Prez right now. It's not that Prez is bad. It's just that Resto Shaman has an infinite more value, actually. Kind of, yeah. I mean, you know that I love Prez, and that's what I did. Like straight up, that's what I did. And I'm a happier I'm a happier, healthier person for it. You know? Whoops. That's why you save B-reses in this key. Always save B-reses in this key. Okay, front's holding all toward me. Yeah, am I supposed... Do you have it bound? I just click. Yeah, wait, do you have this bound? That actually makes a lot of sense. You can bind, like, the drums and stuff. Like the music. I do click it. That seems like... That's smart, actually. I should probably do that. That's probably worth it. Yeah, I also clicked that, but I also... A debuffs on the bar. This one? This is just sell.
It's just my cell profile. Nothing there's nothing fancy here at all. It's just cell. Oh, sorry. I'm like super tired. I guess I sometimes go this late, but it's been a little bit. I've been trying to take better care of myself, and as you can see, it's working fantastically. That one is toward me. Okay. If there was ever a time I was going to die in this key, it'd probably be the last boss. Oh, is it spelled? Remember, we need that 3-pack too. There's just that 3-pack we're going to play right before the boss. If anything, if you want, I can go up and trigger the boss RP. Or you can let the rogue do it too. I can trigger boss RP real fast. Cell. It's in my Discord if you want it. Or you can do, sorry, exclamation UI here. There. And if you want the exact profile, there's a lot of them. It's very easy to set up, to be honest, if you want your own. But if you want mine, it's in there. And it's just the bars here. Oof, you've caught me at a tired time. God's gift. Yeah, this 3-pack. Sorry, right there. I can trigger the RP. You guys can... They don't really need me for that, I don't think. For like a second, I'm sure everyone can live. If they get the kick and they do the little mechanic. I mean... I think so. I'm gonna live this, right? Yeah. Oh, wait a second. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's why everybody's dying. Oh, okay, Spirit Link. Oh, I didn't realize they pulled all this. That was an accident. That was not purposeful. Oh, I was like, why is everybody taking so much damage? Oh. Caught it. No problem. Easy recover. I'm gonna pop healing side. Easy time. I remember when they snapped this in the MDI because it gave the last boss a damage buff. Okay, nice and safe. Boom, 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 boom. I am probably too tired to do this mechanic properly, so I'm just going to blindly follow my group.
You're welcome. God's gift. Have you ever done a key that you probably shouldn't have done? Like you were like too tired for it. Like definitely you're like, oh, I am for sure too tired for this key. However, it's like, oh, but it's also IO, so maybe I should do this key. You know what I'm talking about? That's what I went through. I should have probably been like, I'm too tired, I should go. But then they were like, it's also like a really easy 15. And I was like, I'm working on my ult. I should probably just get him this 15 real fast. Last one, we have to do this. They should do this one. Okay, where's my team? I can Spirit Link for them. Whoa, where is he? My Spirit Link. Did you see my Spirit Link bug? That's okay, we got it now. Okay, good job. Whew. I am, I think it might, yeah. Oh. By the way, that's how I play all the time. I don't know if you know that, but that's literally how I play all the time. Welcome to my life. That's literally how I play all the time. Ooh. I mean, I can, but I probably shouldn't be healing. Like, I shouldn't be healing, though. Like, the problem for me is I definitely, like, healing is too easy for me to just perish. You know what I mean? What is this guy playing? Warrior? Hi, Perry. You think I make too many mistakes? I enjoy your Silk Song. All right, I'm gonna send you over to Che and or Lara. Do you guys have a preference for Che or Lara? That's the first two people I see on. How long is Che? He goes for a little bit now. Lara's probably not gonna go for that much longer, and she's raiding. All right, Che it is. Go. Go side of Che. I'll be back. I might be back tomorrow. I might not be. I might just have to do errands all day tomorrow. We're gonna see, basically. All right. I will post the Resto Shaman Floodgate from when I was awake earlier, because that was actually a much better key. But I'll see you then. Thanks for hanging out. Bye. Okay. Ooh. My eyes. My bad. My bad. Okay. Hi, Shago. Shago, thanks for hanging out, man. Bye, YouTube.
Oh my god, my eyes. I stayed up a little bit too late tonight, probably. All good. Bye, YouTube. It's fun to do keys, though. I probably shouldn't. It's probably not worth pushing it like this far. Oh well.